Hello! 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 Happy Friday, everybody! Ah! Hey, Sherry, how's it going? Fast lap, snatching up the first and third. A little greedy. Decoy! Getting that second. Teleport me to Mars. Knowing the backstory of that makes that entire sequence makes so much sense. That Tammy Brown was just reacting to what the producers were telling her. It's truly incredible.
Hello and Kiflam.
Hello and Kiflam, Diego. How are you on this fine day?
Oh, effervescent as ever, sister.
Such a delight.
Yeah, it's great, for we have many people who are excited to join us at today's event.
Really? Oh, well, that is quite exciting.
DJ's bringing Signy and Ethan. Question, my dear sister. Have you been lending your watchful eyes to look over us?
I have not had the mind or thought to do such a responsibility over the past couple of days. I've been
well, do not worry, for someone has been watching over us. Instead.
Well, what a delight. Oh, it seems as though our dear Captain Trigg has deigned to...
Oh, he's going to move to one of the rooms upstairs.
Oh,
he just
perfect.
wanted to know which. He also said his key doesn't work.
It doesn't? Oh, that is quite curious.
Maybe he needs to be on the thing.
Oh, does he?
Maybe.
Then,
yeah, maybe.
Then I shall speak to him for such.
Yeah. Yeah, because when I woke up, he was there, and he's like, oh, my key, it does not work.
Well, I will give him a call presently after this. I spoke with our compatriot, and they seem to say that the, I guess, Vinewood Cemetery doesn't need much cleaning, but I'll at least get some, bouquets, flowers to lay down, and if we are so minded, we could also go to the cemetery up in Great Chaparral.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. I'm down for it.
We could also hard pivot and do what you were suggesting.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. We still have one more after this, right?
We do indeed, and I think it would be quite a good closer.
I think so too. Also, I did kind of tell EJ, I just give her a little warning, and I said, hey, EJ, just so you know, I know that you're new as a member. You know how she is. She's friendly. She talks with everyone. She keeps getting excited to bring people around. But I just let her know that there are, many watchful eyes on us because of our recent fall of luck, where we received the building and people are asking a lot of questions, and that she may want to be just mindful about who she brings around, because people seem to really want to know what it is that we do. Because, I was like, people just think that we're up to something when we're just a nonprofit and da-da-da-da-da. And I said, even be mindful of those that are close to you, because people may be recognizing that one info, because I said, that man Edgar that kept calling you for flowers? I said, he's going to trial for murder for life. She said, oh, I didn't know that. And I said, he sent people here before to try to get information. So I said, he may try to manipulate those close to you as well.
Well, good thing to be abreast of, for certain.
I think we all just need to be mindful of
definitively
that are really super interested beyond like the typical,
people who never wear blue, showing up in blue all of a sudden and saying, Kiflam, brother. It's like, while I'm delighted by the greeting, wherefore do this come from?
Also, I asked EJ if she could do a little digging for us. She's very close to Signy.
Indeed.
Which, they seem to be fine with us. Signy's here right now at the center, but just that first interaction with that pole on the street.
Mm.
We never figured out, like, who was that for beyond their employer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, who is the employer? I mean, that was trivial then, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I 100% understand where you are coming from.
So I asked to see if she could just casually find out more about that. I've thought about that forever since I've met Signy,
Mm-hmm.
to be
I
honest.
agree with your assessment, most certainly indeed.
And yeah, so
Oh, hold
and
on.
especially
I'm right out front.
okay, I'm across the street.
Ah.
I'm like I'm not on the premises.
Gotcha.
I'm headed back. I was doing my sweeps this morning and I noticed a camera it was pointing at our front door.
Aha.
If you're facing the front door, it's
Wait.
on the right-hand side.
I'm jealous. I need to know the location.
Come to me. Go out across the street from like where you park your bike.
Indeed. Indeed.
So it was like somewhere up here. I forget exactly where, but I've been checking this building with the overhang ledges, but I don't think you can really get up there. I think there's like clear plexiglass there. And then so I was like up here, but I think it was more up here. Like somewhere over here.
I imagine the eye is closed, taking a nap. Incredible. It's, I wonder if we should maybe utilize those for ourselves as well, but then again.
Well, they still have the code to it.
Is it
the one
bad if they see who is coming in and out? If we simply allow themselves to sate their curiosity, or is nipping it in the bud better? I'm of split opinion. Is nipping it in the bud going to stop them, discourage them, or inspire them to take more drastic measures?
I mean, I think it's more information that they want, right?
They could just talk to one of us.
Yeah, like people really have painted this whole big fucking picture about us. We're not even doing anything. We're literally not even doing anything.
Literally.
I don't know. I kind of like taking them away then because it knows that we know that they know that we're watching. But then it's like kind of fun to put it somewhere else.
I like that. That is fun.
My eye at Roosters is gone. So I was like, maybe I put this one there because what if it's Lang and CJ? What if it's Edgar? What if it's, I don't know who else. There's a lot of people could be.
Any number of possibilities, most certainly. I will be running a brief errand to pick up some more flowers for people to do what they wish, but I will be back presently. We'll leave it to a group vote if they want to either. Go up to Great Chaparral or go and, lay flowers down at Vinewood Cemetery. Vinewood Cemetery is closer, of course. But I do thank you for letting me know, brother. It seemed that I think it might be Raul, if he's here, was speaking to EJ talking about us doing sacrifices and murders, so I guess a heads up on that.
Wait, what?
I overheard as I was walking by. Indeed, brother, indeed.
Oh, you know what? He did tell me too that Brother Maximilian was not very pleased. He also is accusing us of stealing his dojo.
Wow, so when I said you were there when I told him, hey, we're not giving keys to legacy members right now, but we can have a conversation.
Yeah, he took that as a no, and he told me that he was actually very mad at me.
You?
Mm-hmm.
Why would he be mad at you? You're a cherub, Diego.
I know. He said that I just don't like what he's saying and that I'm trying to control him or something.
Huh? We have been very upfront with him in regards to what we are about.
Yeah.
Well,
I think he's just stuck in the old ways.
Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah.
But, so just so you know, the eye is in our spot, our secret lockbox.
Incredible.
So we can deal with that later.
Incredible.
All right. Well, I will let you get to it, and I will see you upon your return.
Indeed, I shall return shortly.
Indeed. All right. Give
Give
flom.
Hi, chat. How we doing today? How we doing? How's it going? Yeah, Eliza should be a little more careful. It's always that dirt, too, which is kind of funny. Well, happy Friday, everybody. The intrigue is starting afresh, is it not? I'm kind of cooked in my voices. Gone. Good, good. Hell yeah. We love to hear that. We should probably check in with our volunteers. Our community service, court-ordered volunteers. You know, CJ's not court-ordered, but Eliza's just been mentally lumping CJ into that group. Yeah, Dee Dee, you as well. Yeah, the past couple of days it's been chill, early drama later. The balance has not been palatable. Even though I'll take drama anytime. I'm just a little extra EP, so that'll probably determine how astute I am in being able to interact with such. Let's see, what do we need? Flowers of encouragement. We do require those. We also require D. Yeah. Jesus, Ted, what the hell? There was a moment when everyone was talking, and I legitimately could not follow what everyone was saying. I was like, wow, I should log off. Just one of those moments where I was like, I gotta have a bit of self-awareness. I'm not following anything that anyone is saying. It's not happening. Okay, let's do that, and then let's do Donde está our encouragement? I think we need to do an updated version of this. Effervescent! It's a pretty great word, isn't it? Me, I am a fan of effervescent. Let's see, encouragement. I think we got enough of those. We could probably use some more of these.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I didn't do fucking shit! Chat, I love how these turned out. I think I'm gonna redo some of our old bouquets because it's just shoddy Photoshop. Just so they have a bit more life to them. Well, what's up, Dexton? How's it going? All right. Friendship, encouragement, sorrow. And then, hopefully we have enough money. And then we can invoice ourselves. Fuck yeah. Eat my balls. Okay. Let's see. We will give... Charlie Jones? Charlie Jones? Ooh! Oh, yeah, I imagine with the clown wedding. Yes, indeed. Leone wedding. Actually, is it? It's like over here, right? Pretty sure that's where this is. This is where I crashed my bike into something very avoidable. Nope. Wrong. Wrong. Alright, that's our only bad noodle driving we'll do today. Yuck, marriage. Eliza tending that? Potentially. Yes, indeed. But I don't want to make any promises because Eliza's been getting pulled in some bonkers directions. I think every single wedding, excepting Christian Toes, Eliza has said, oh yeah, I'll totally be there. And then Eliza has objectively not fucking been there. Wait, is that Diego? That is kind of funny. Wow! Oh, heck yeah! How fun. Alright. Now I just gotta remember which one it is. Not that. Ah, you. Oh, I can't see nothing. And it's a little soupy. Yeah, it's a little soupy in this area, so... Oh, yeah, it's really soupy. Yeah, it's really soupy and I can't see anything. Well, as is the way. Can bunnies swim? I imagine such. We could RP through the soup, but... I'm waiting for us to completely fall off the road because of how soupy it is. Chat, I hope y'all are having a lovely tail end of your week. Thank you so much for coming and chilling. Not gonna lie, I'm a little extra tired today because of some other errands I had to run, etc. So, I've got my tea. We'll see where the energy's at. Yeah, bunnies are capable of surviving anything. They're kind of like Twinkies in that way. Pretty sure bunnies could survive a nuclear winter, right? Is that bunnies lore? Yes! Dee Dee! Yes, I did! It was, so I am by no means a gamer. Not at all, not one bit. But it is one of the very few video games that I have played all the way through. Or, you know what? No, I played a decent amount of games. I will say that. I think compared to, you know, your average gamer who has a back catalog of, like, you know, 50 plus games, I cannot compare or even claim to compare. But Yeah, I remember getting a super, like, it was so fucked up. The fact that it was able to even play a game was a surprise, but a completely trashed up Xbox 360 for like $5 from a thrift store. And it was like relatively close to when the game like actually came out. And I think the people who were at the thrift store just didn't realize how much the gaming system cost. And the fact that it was all messed up probably was a bit of influence for that. Gonna be a good noodle and just scooch it up a little more. But yes, I did. Yes, I did. Hello, and Kiflamal.
Hi.
Hello.
Indeed, indeed. How are we all on this day?
I've never
Pretty
been
good.
better.
Ah.
Pretty
How about
good.
yourself?
You know what? Quite all right. A little tired, but who isn't these days?
That's true.
Indeed. Are you all here just hanging out? Or are you here as a part of our volunteer venture today?
Yeah.
Yes.
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 Volunteer.
Volunteer.
Incredible.
Volunteer.
So I will leave it all up to what you all are most inspired by. We can either go and pay some respects, maybe clean up around, the Vinewood Cemetery and Church, or we can do that up in the Hill Valley Church up in Grape Chaparral by Harmony.
Yeah.
So those are our options.
Either sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I collected some garbage that we could take up there and then put down and then pick back up.
Well, quite excellent indeed. Always good to be prepared, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So what are you feeling?
Let us put it to a vote, I suppose, then. All right. Raise your hand if you would like to venture onward to Vinewood Cemetery.
Sure.
All right, perfect. Then,
Yes.
then let us do such. Let us convene in the parking lot over there.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Perfect.
Indeed.
Sounds good to me.
Good mom.
Kiflam indeed.
Good mom.
Oh.
Left and right before crossing.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
I'm alright. I'm
All right. Let's go. Yeah.
Ignore me.
Is everyone just struggling today? Ethan's really funny.
By the way, I was saying to you.
Hey,
get it.
Eliza.
Hello, hello.
I just wanted to reintroduce you to Raul, my friend.
Indeed,
Um,
Raul. Wonderful to
it's me
see you again.
You know,
How you
he
doing?
was
How you
telling a
doing?
wonderful story to CJ about talking to Normie and him
Oh,
accusing us of being
yeah.
sacrificing.
Ah! Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, he was
She knows
freaking out
Normie,
today.
yeah.
Is that so? Well, surprise,
yeah, and
surprise.
Raul is old friends with Normie as well. And so,
well, that
you
is
know,
that settles it to some degree.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I mean, we know each other.
Mhm.
You know.
I mean, Raul, I would have to say Normie does seem a little bit like he's gone off on like some kind of, I would say, some religious cult. The way he's been
You think he's
talking about
under
fire
dragon
and
pills?
He has been
Oh.
speaking quite excitedly.
Yeah,
yeah.
I felt that too.
There was a guy today at the center too who was talking about Jesus of Nazarene is our only true God and Savior.
Huh. I don't
And
know
I
how
was like,
Jesus
oh.
Lord will feel good about that.
I don't know how either, but he was getting real like podcast guy debate me about
Ooh.
anything kind of vibe. And he got
Hmm.
real mad when I said the word Sky Daddy.
Well, I mean, what else is he? Not a sky daddy.
Who wouldn't want to be a Sky Daddy? You know?
Hey, don't get me wrong. Like, I like Jesus, but like, I don't go preach like on
Mm.
the random
As
people.
is the
You
way.
know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay,
I also
here.
have some extra bouquets for anyone who is interested. I'll lay them out on a bench up here for anyone who wants to lay them down.
I put some trash
very
on
nice.
the ground too. if anybody-
Ah, perfect. Quite incredible.
Get up. Yeah. I see trash.
Raul, do you need any bandages?
I'm okay.
Okay, what about you, Ethan? Because I saw you fall.
Oh no, I'm good. I
You're
eat
good?
rats. Yeah.
I found some worms.
Wow, that's weird.
Is it?
Ah. But yes, feel free. I've got extra bouquets here for anyone who wants to lay any down.
Oh yeah.
that's
Yeah,
nice.
basically, an opportunity to, you know, pay a little visit to those who
Mhm.
are often, you know, probably overlooked and, you know, do some sweeping around for garbage and all of that. This place is relatively well tended to, so we probably won't have too much to do here, but it's, you know, it's always good to, you know, observe and pay
That is
respects.
nice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I'll take some
Indeed.
sorrows.
All right.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
I suppose over here is quite a good place to start. Is he just throwing down garbage? He's so fucking funny, dude. Aw, Diego, fuck yeah. $1,000,000? Oh, 1032. Ah, perfect. Glad that, Ethan is dutifully laying garbage down. Quite wonderful.
Very nice.
Mm.
Very nice. Gives the volunteers something to do.
It does indeed. Well, at any rate, it sets my nerves a little bit. Well, not nerves. It sets my mind a little bit at ease that at least Max isn't trying to run with the whole sacrifice and murder thing.
Yeah.
Even though it would be hypocritical because it's his brand of Epsilon that does that.
Exactly.
Ah, what else of your adventures on this day, brother?
I mean, it's been pretty casual today. I haven't really done much. I woke up and talked to Eric a little bit and Viv. I showed him the 3 rooms upstairs, and he said one of them is way smaller than the other 2. But I said, oh, well. He also said, like, do you guys need me to pay rent? And I said, we haven't really talked about it, but I think he's okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's fine. Since it's an asylum situation, it wouldn't feel too right.
Right. And so, yeah.
But political favors.
Yeah. Well, he said that he owes us one then.
Ah, well, perfect. Good to note.
And then, I actually just realized that I have that eye on me.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I feel like I'm just getting paranoid.
Understandable.
But like, is it really paranoia
If it's happening?
Yes.
That's what I've been asking myself for a while. I suppose it's paranoia that there's more to it. And I think that's reasonable, but I'm a bit biased.
Do we put it...
How much do we want to fuck with them? That's the question.
Well, it depends on who it is.
You know what? We could put the camera, like, facing somewhere hyper-specific, and then leave a note with a riddle on it.
Oh, wild goose chase?
That's what I did with the, I left a note, where the garage camera was, and it seems like someone picked it up, so... Oh, we gotta think of a good riddle. Where do we wanna...
Should we put a note at the location that the first note leads to?
Oh, that is kind of funny.
And then just do that like 4 times?
All right, so yeah, we'll have a camera pointing somewhere where there's a note very specifically there, and then that note will lead somewhere else, and then the final location either circling back here or...
I was gonna say back here. In the beginning.
I am a huge fan of that.
And then it'll tell them to find a note. Like it'll just be
I am a huge fan of that. Ooh. What if we, I have a bunch of extra Nino 2025 plushies that I was given, so we could do something with that. I don't know if that'll make it too obvious.
so funny.
I think that's an excellent idea. Okay, what is our first location that we want to riddle to? We could do it somewhere like either Tequila La or Bahama Mamas.
Well, Tequila Law probably gets a lot of traffic.
It does. Actually, you have a very good point.
There's that guy in there. You know?
Yeah, I think Bahama Mamas also has a connect.
Oh.
Yeah, the guy by the bathrooms. He's usually just standing there. He doesn't talk a whole lot, but...
We also want to send a message and have it be at pointing to roosters, but then have like a note or something.
Oh. That is actually genius. Let's see. What kind of...
Am I just crazy and obsessed with that? But like, I'm sorry, that camera was
No,
put
you
there
have
for
a point.
fucking reason, right?
You have a point. Because it did get changed somewhere else that is a roof running spot, but we found multiple cameras there, right? Or at least you and
one.
Kenny have?
I haven't found any, but I heard about it, a camera being there. So I put our camera pretty much right where it was pointed. It was before.
Interesting.
Like, I don't get why, like, if you're just running roofs, why do you need a camera?
No, you've got a point.
But it's, again, are we seeing who's coming in or going out? You know? Like, what is it? For security or for curiosity reasons? I don't know. Whose camera do you think that is?
Oh, goodness. Pick a number.
Right?
All right, not my most creative post, but straight to the point. Where would we like our first to go?
Good question.
Do we think the movie studio gets a lot of traffic? We could stick it in one of the trailers, perhaps.
No, I don't think it does.
Where the stars of Vinewood find their sparkle and shine. Inside these... I'll have to think.
With Kiflam.
Okay, so you want them to know it's us.
I mean, they're gonna know.
This is true.
I mean, the camera was pointed at our front door.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that is true.
You know, they're gonna know that we.
I was wondering if there was a way we could give some, plausible deniability in regards to, like, oh, maybe someone else took it and they're doing a riddle, but nah. Nah, you make a very good point. Makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, why would some rando that stole a camera make a riddle? They're gonna think it's the quote-unquote cultists. I think we should take them to the graveyard. Torture rooms around.
Wait, there's an empty grave. Or not, well, it's bizarre. I'll have to show you.
Yeah, the one that's, like, not filled in.
Yeah, there's one where it looks like the fucking casket's been burst out of.
Where?
I think it's over here if I recall correctly.
Because, like, they want us to be a monster so bad. So, like, let's give them a little theater.
A little theater. You know what? This is true. A little bit of flavor. They want drama? We'll give them drama.
You messed with the wrong gays. You want the drama? You're gonna get the drama.
You get the drama, mama. Indeed. I believe it is over here-ish, if I do recall. Lil Hedgehog! Hi!
Oh, also, I did drive by the venue.
Didn't
seem like they were open.
Ah, good to know.
But that was earlier before the storm.
Good to note. I'm trying to recall. It's at one of these. I might be too high up. Huh. Oh. Is that a ball? Aw.
Hmm.
Ah, yes, it should be this one over here.
So foggy.
It is. It's still here.
It's so worn away.
It's so serene. We're gonna see if Cyane ends up coming close to us.
Walk with me.
Ah, indeed.
The ghost.
Ghosts. Oh, goodness.
There's someone up here and I don't know who it is.
Ah. Probably the,
On
tender.
the island.
Oh. Well, then I do not wish to disturb them if such. Ah. Do you recognize them by chance?
No.
Ah, probably someone observing of their own accord, perhaps.
Very possible.
Mm. We shall leave them to their morning, then.
Indeed. I just wanted you to be aware.
I appreciate that. Wonder who that is. I wonder what that is. I wonder who that is. Haha. Seems like we have more volunteers.
And the man on the island looked at me and did the Kiflump salute.
Oh. Spot, those were such Sag farming moments. Oh, Helios.
Did you guys see a person on top of the church?
On top of the church?
Yeah, like on the little side building there.
I saw a guy running around on his phone.
Oh yeah.
Wait, who?
Over
I don't know,
here?
someone.
Yeah.
I think
It could
What
be
the-
it could
can
be
you
the
see some-
groundskeeper, very likely.
Yeah. Well, I think the grounds.
Oh.
There's a.
Mm.
No, I did just see
Oh,
someone.
look,
Yeah. See.
there.
Not
Phone guy on the
crazy.
roof.
who is that?
I don't know.
Well, someone
Probably a ghost.
a ghost probably, yeah.
Huh.
I met a ghost one time. Yeah,
Really?
like,
I am quite curious. Do tell.
Yeah, right over there by that tree. It was pretty creepy. Also, the ghost was really impatient, which is weird to me because I figured he'd have like a bunch of time. Yeah.
I did hear some weird noises there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
ghosts could be busy with like ghost stuff.
Yeah, or like I
Do
bet they
have
play a
that
lot of
ghost-
like.
ghost jobs.
I bet they play a lot of backgammon.
I don't think ghosts. exist.
Backgammon. What a call.
Yeah.
Why on the top of a church?
Curious as well.
Huh, curious.
Very.
I suppose once we've I suppose once our volunteers have gotten their fill of sweeping around and wiping headstones, we'll hold a small observation where people can share their thoughts.
That sounds pleasant.
Mm-hmm. Especially
Right,
with the donning of the
pleasant.
tay feels befitting.
Raoul said he has enjoyed the company of those he's met.
Ah, well, that makes me quite happy. I regrettably have not spoken with Raoul a whole lot, but especially since he is a friend of yours, well, I cannot think of a higher vouch.
It's fine. He's Italian. You get it.
I get it. I get it.
But he's not like
Oh,
you.
you would? That would be pretty cool.
Yeah,
He's an
that'd be
actual
cool.
Italian.
From Italy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a guy with a bionic arm.
Oh.
Yeah,
He said he's gonna be down soon.
yeah,
Bionic arm.
yeah.
Huh.
What happened
Yeah.
to his arm?
Mom, I don't want to ask. But what do
He
you
didn't
think?
have one. Yeah.
Yeah, you think if you just get a cool arm, you just hang out on top of church buildings? Because that's kind of,
I suppose you get a
Unique.
license at that point, yes.
yeah, you kind of just, do those
Bionic arm
things.
means you can be
Hmm.
mysterious.
Yeah,
This is
mysterious.
indeed true.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He also has one of those.
Oh, hello and
voices.
Keflam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you on this day,
Hi.
Helios?
Um,
Oh, you're here.
I'm not sure actually.
Saltery.
Oh,
Hello.
I'm quite
Hi.
sorry to hear that.
Hello,
Hello.
Kiflam.
Oh, hello, hi.
You're
I like,
back.
I like your shoes.
Oh, thank you.
They are
Yeah.
quite stylish.
Yeah,
At
very
least-
stylish.
The outfit did start with the shoes, so
Yeah. Okay. Did you talk to her?
Ethan is so fucking funny, dude.
Doing well.
Yeah, just cleaning up the graveyard.
Okay.
What about you?
Uh,
Wait, you're not dirty in the graveyard, are you?
I'm good. I'm looking at the
Interesting.
flowers.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you're paying any visit to anybody, I'm sorry for your loss.
No, I was planning on it.
I'm also glad. We gotta follow up on that.
Cancelled.
Yeah.
Things are happening. It's a lot.
All right, you're
So
welcome.
it's
Bye,
like,
Kiflam.
oh, okay, yep.
Most certainly.
Yep.
Here's a little snack
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's nice.
and a drink.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else to give, but I thought maybe that would help.
Oh, I have food if you're hungry.
Yeah, I mean, not really hungry, but let me. Iris,
Whoa.
Well, hopefully it raises your spirits a bit.
Hello.
Oh, hello and Kiflam.
Oh, thank you.
Hi.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
You
Oh,
have a
that's
really
wonderful.
sexy voice.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Thanks.
well, we are honored to have you here, Your Honor.
Oh.
Hopefully we're not interrupting anything.
Yeah.
Oh no, absolutely not. I'm just coming to see how things are going and check in on everything.
Ah,
Do you hang out on a lot of
indeed.
church buildings?
Hello.
Sorry,
Do you hang out on a lot of church buildings?
not particularly. No.
Oh, okay. Well,
Is that
that's all. I just saw
frivolity?
you up there and was like, oh, I wonder what that guy's doing.
Oh yeah. Quite frankly, I don't know why I went up there, but I did.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Sometimes vantage points can grant a clearer perspective. And one
Ooh,
better
that's
than
a
atop a
good
church
point.
steeple.
This is very true.
Yeah, very true, very true.
Indeed.
Well,
Hey,
I hope you have a great
Oh,
day today.
indeed.
You as well.
Hey, E
Thank
EJ.
you. I'm gonna go
I
put
called
down this trash and then pick
DC,
it up.
and I think someone got murdered at the
okay.
prison.
Wait, what?
Wait, we need
Yeah.
to go to the prison.
It's not like
I-
I think like someone
Yeah.
did get murdered like
So we'll
recently.
just go.
Oh,
Go
I
visit.
will,
Yeah.
I should probably give him a call
No,
then,
no, no,
I
no,
suppose.
Yeah,
not
he
like
sounds
that. We're
really
just gonna go
sad,
visit.
honestly. I
Oh.
didn't press
Okay.
any further.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Thank you for letting me know,
Yeah.
EJ. I will
Yeah.
give him a call.
Okay,
Um,
okay.
Okay.
Well, that's
I
all
hope you
say.
can,
Hope have a great day today.
I hope you can excuse me.
Okay, let's
should we
do it.
go?
Yeah, I think we should. Yeah.
Hello?
DC, Kiflam, EJ just told me that you, something happened.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. If you want to talk about it, I will happily lend an ear.
Just the quick rundown from my point of view. We were all in the yard just talking. We heard the alarms start going off. So we was wondering what's going on. We started searching, and then visitation. We found Abby down a shotgun next to her and a letter
Oh.
that said, "Let this be a lesson," and she didn't make it.
DC, I am so sorry. I'm certain that you all meet more than your fair share of unkindnesses and misfortunes. And losses, indeed.
Yeah,
It
this
sounds
one,
quite heavy.
this one hurts me because when I first got transferred here, she was the one who showed me around and showed me the ropes.
This is a heavy loss. One that cannot be balanced or returned anytime easily.
Yeah.
I sorrow that you have to face such, but I am certain that your fond memories and the way that she touched every person that she met will certainly serve as a lasting memory in her stead.
Yeah. Yeah, the mood is just kind of down right now.
Well, I wish I had soothing words to offer in this moment. Sometimes, unfortunately, words simply fail, and I wish I could say the magic words to make it feel better, but as you and I both know, that's certainly not how grief works.
Yeah. Yeah, but I do appreciate you calling me though.
Mm-hmm. I'll do my best to pay a proper visit up to the prison in a little bit. I'm a little remiss that I haven't made as many visits this week as I would have liked.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I will be here for a long while, so I'll be here whenever you get a chance.
Most certainly. Take your time and allow yourself to mourn, DC. That's... You all deserve that.
Yeah.
At any rate, if you or anyone else needs someone to talk to, of course, feel free to give me a ring.
I will. I sure will.
In the meantime, I will give you leave so that you can be with your fellows.
All right. I'll see you soon.
Kiflam, DC. Hold strong.
Kiflam.
I do hope we are not imposing on any observations you are making, Your Honor. We can certainly vacate our tidying up if it is, well, of course, causing too much of a ruckus.
How would you be imposing?
Well, sometimes people prefer a little bit of solitude when they are passing remembrances.
No, it's quite the contrary. I'm here because you're here.
Ah.
Here to here to ask specifically about, you know, how Lang's been doing in his community service.
Ah, yes, indeed. I believe he was intending to show up today, but I have not heard back from him, so I imagine that, life, of course, always has its own varying paths.
Always does.
But we have been able to have 3 successful completions of his community service sessions. The first of which was a soup kitchen, which I will admit he seemed a bit reticent at first, but caught on pretty quickly. Then some gardening in Rockford Hills, and then a lifer outreach sort of workshop that we had on Monday that I thought was perhaps challenging for him, but he faced the challenge quite well and actually offered some very surprisingly helpful advice.
How did he respond to the lifer outreach? At least initially.
Initially, he seemed a little trepidatious, a little cautious, understandably such. If we made the a theme of our talk and conversation, penance, apologies, making amends, and discussing the nature of what it takes to truly make amends for wrongdoings one has done. Now, I will not speak for the lifers by any means, because they were, as I am certain you are very much aware, personally affected by some of, well, I won't be trite about it, some of his crimes. But I think they took what he said to heart. Perhaps not the apology, but at least the perspectives on what it means to make amends and make an effort to do right. At least that's how it appears. I do not know him particularly personally as of yet, so I'm not quite sure if I'm an adequate judge of that. I think that's perhaps more in your purview.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with people like him specifically.
Most certainly.
I find myself talking to more and more people like him as time goes on, I feel like. But it's a necessary part of life.
Well, certainly. And I imagine in your vocation, coming across very challenging perspectives and personalities is essentially something that is demanded of you day in and day out.
It's part of the job.
Indeed.
If you don't challenge your own thought process, then probably gonna fall victim to the same thing that all the people that came before you did.
Indeed. That's why it is incredibly important to be able to learn from our history and, well, even though experience, some say, is the greatest teacher, being open to learning from perspectives of others can really grant some unseen wisdom. Thank you for the follow, 3 Tacos in the River.
Yeah, I could not agree more on that front, truthfully. And I think if everybody, or if a majority of people lived on that front, I think we'd all be in a better spot. As a people.
Yes, indeed. It's certainly an ideal, but, well, I do not need to tell you that everyone has their different perspectives, and some people view that particular thought process as weakness, unfortunately. Perhaps that is more of a, speaking of their own lack of perspectives than anything else.
Suppose you're right.
I will not pretend to be an expert by any means. I've been doing my best to keep Sergeant Opal updated with any any instances of him serving community service. So I suppose for your job and what you are seeking to do, is there anything additional we can do to help make this process easier for you all? Because I know this is a little experimental in some way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's anything more that I can ask of you at this time anyway. As long as Opal's being notified, then I believe that'll be sufficient. But I think that should be fine.
Most certainly. Indeed.
Yeah, just as long as someone's being notified, and nothing crazy's going on, and he hasn't fallen off the rails or anything.
Recidivism is always a kick in the shins, as they say. Sometimes people simply like to stick with what is comfortable, so that's why we try to shake it up with the different volunteer opportunities we offer, even if they are, at times, maybe a little more challenging to some degree.
Very true.
I hope you can forgive me. I will have to take this call, but did you have any
No
additional
worries.
questions or anything else I can do to be of service?
Not at this time. Then I will contact you if that changes.
Oh, certainly. Well, I thank you kindly and Kiflam, Your Honor.
Kiflam.
Hi, Eliza.
Ah, hello and Kiflam. Sorry, I just missed your phone call by a hair
No,
there.
that's perfectly fine. I just wanted to. I just feel like, since I know you care about the lifers as much as I do, I wanted to let you know, because I think a lot of people are too busy to be saying stuff about it. But we lost another one today.
I spoke briefly with DC. I heard about Abby. I'll be doing my best to pay a proper visit later.
Yeah, not now. Chaos Legion is very broken up about it, and I don't know what they're planning to do about it, but it's something, and so maybe steer clear of the prison for the time being.
Good call, indeed. I really appreciate the heads up.
Yeah, I just, if there's anything that you need from me, let me know. I know we share the bond of loving a lot of those people in there, so I just wanted to say, I guess, mutual condolences.
And to yourself as well, of course. As you already noted, you do a lot for the lifers, and they really do adore you.
I wish that I could do more, and I wish I could prevent things like this from happening. But, yeah, so sorry for the somber call. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
No apologies needed. It's a harsh reality of these things sometimes.
Yeah. And hopefully we figure out who did it.
Indeed.
All right, well, I appreciate you, Eliza.
Of course. Well, I thank you kindly, Princess, and Kiflam.
Kiflam. Doodaloo.
Aw, Princess! How are you doing, Raul?
Hey, I'm pretty good, pretty good. I was just
good.
speaking with a guy there. I was paying respect to over there to a friend. He said he's interested in the Nu Epsilon.
Oh,
There's a lot
really?
of people though around the city that are speaking bad about it, and I'm sad.
It's understandable. There are some old rumors from the old program that people have held on to pretty closely, and regardless of, I think regardless of what work we do, they're going to stick with it, so... The people who will be open their mind, the people will open their mind. The people who won't, oh well.
Buenas tardes. Good afternoon.
Oh.
Hey, good afternoon.
Kiflam.
Keflam.
Oh, if I can ask you, what happened to Max?
I don't No.
So like yesterday we were hanging out and all. I mean, it's always been nice to me. And then like today I called Diego and he said that he left like everything, like the book and the medallion. at the
Oh,
doorstep.
yeah, I asked him, so he came and asked about the key when we were at the hospital yesterday.
Oh yeah, I do remember. Yeah.
And I told him, like, by virtue of the fact that some of the old Epsilon members were still, doing and saying stuff from the old program, I didn't feel quite comfortable with sharing keys with them.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite appropriate, and I have had
that's really
conversations
fair.
with a couple of them in regards to the changes that we have made with Nu Epsilon, and some of them did not take kindly to that, and Max apparently, it seems, is one of them. It's yeah, a little somber because I thought we were on the same page, but
Yeah, sorry to hear about that because like he
that's
seemed like really nice guy.
oh, I'm most certain he is. I think there are probably I think
Maybe he's not
probably
changing his
his
mind.
old yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
you know, probably
Let's give him time.
miscommunication. Maybe he expected us to, I don't know, actually give in to the old ways, but
Yeah. Because he was speaking about the 9th paragram.
oh, yeah, that's a
Or,
book
something?
that Chris Formage ended up publishing. They used to do this thing where they were like, oh, if you're truly worthy, you'll be able to read the 9th paradigm, which is a special book. And then
yeah, Diego told me about something.
and then
about
Chris
that, yeah.
Formage ended up publishing it, and that was part of why he lost a lot of popularity back in, what was it, 2017?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because
see,
a lot
I
of people
still
got mad
don't
because
know
they were
much
like,
about it.
yeah. I can actually tell you a little bit if you want.
Of course.
Yeah, so
I'm very glad.
the Epsilon program itself at its core has been around since basically oh gosh, for around 157 years. It started out
wow.
as like
That's
a
long time.
yeah, like a philosophical school of thought, for lack of a better phrase. And it kind
no
of
problem.
turned into oh, garbage. You're welcome to put it in one of those bins, or you can set it on the sidewalk by the parking lot there. That might be the easiest
Thank
way to
you.
go about it, and then we'll be able to probably call one of our Sandy friends to come and pick it up. Incredible.
Yeah, such a nice guy.
And then, here in Los Santos, a gentleman by the name of Chris Formage moved here from Liberty City, and he ended up doing a bunch of lectures about philosophy and stuff, and he kind of became a bit of a self-help pop icon. And I think we can say, like, at the beginning of everything, he was very helpful to people. He gave people a something to look forward to, especially those who are lost, scared, maybe felt as though they were given a short lease on life. You know, it's one of those things where when you're feeling lost and despondent, you know, any kind words of
Yeah, you have a place
encouragement or
to go,
attention. Yep, exactly. And then he, you know, kind of went down the Vinewood route, as they say, you know, money, drugs, women, that old yarn, where with all of the attention he was getting, the more he sort of indulged in his vices, and the more wild some of his points of views became, one might say. You know, ideas about, you know, redheads are actually evil incarnate, and I think that's because there was, like, I don't know, a guy that he was beefing with, like a rival pop psychologist.
Oh, damn.
So he started telling people, oh yeah, you gotta stay away from redheads, because, you know, this guy, I can't remember his name. I think it was Clemenson. I think it was Daryl Clemenson was his name. Was a rival. So basically that's how he's trying to sell it. And then he started being, like, trying to justify his, it was very scandalous at the time, but he had a slew of polyamorous relationships.
yeah.
So he started making rules like, oh, it's actually, oh, for Epsilonism, you have to have this many girlfriends. Otherwise, you're not a good
9
person.
wives, yeah. Okay.
Exactly. And, you know, other such things started coming up, and he, you know, started misappropriating state
Yeah, it's a little bit
funds.
extra, I see.
Yep, embezzlement. Yep, and then he basically had this giant meltdown after after he tried to get Epsilon recognized as a religion. It was actually widely televised. He had like a big mental breakdown on the staircase of City Hall. He was crying. I think if, you know, the internet, you know, if social media was more popular around the time, it probably would have been memed pretty heavily. Like snot running down his face, screaming like, I am Chris motherfucking Fromage! I am a god! Why would you do this
I
to
can see
me?
that. Yep.
He was on a pretty heavy coke binge too, so there's that.
Oh, wow.
So one of those things where something that started out as, you know, nice, helpful, ended up turning into a bit of a, you know, like a pyramid scheme taking advantage of people to sate other people's egos. It's a complicated history when you are dealing with people who basically, to some degree, rightfully, depending on who you speak to, regards this person that basically helped them out of the deepest, darkest parts of their lives. Started regarding himself as a god and regarding others as gods.
Then somebody who lost everything can believe in anything.
Exactly. And then he ended up, you know, basically after that meltdown, he ended up going to, he ended up moving. Either he got extradited or he ended up hiding in Ohio or something. At any rate, the state was coming after him because of tax fraud, financial fraud, embezzlement, all of this stuff to the tune of like $3 billion, I think. $3 billion it was. So after that, with a B.
That's a lot.
Yes, indeed. Quite drastic and tragic indeed. But essentially, after that, there have been others who have, you know, taken up the mantle at the Los Santos chapter of Nu Epsilon. There are, what are there? Like 87 different chapters of the Epsilon program around the world.
Okay.
So yeah, there have been previous individuals who have taken up, you know, tried to revitalize the program, but, you know, in the way that Chris Fromage did. People have, you know, turned it into like a pyramid scheme. People have used it to try to, you know, sell, you know, fake, you know, like placebos for, you know, making yourself more attractive or growing more muscles or yada, yada, yada. And then, it was pretty much defunct for a while. And then... Oh, I hope you can forgive me. I have to take this.
No, of course, of course.
Get flum, Diego.
Okay. That guy that was in the center, he was talking to Raul. And he talked to me for a while. He does not speak. But he was asking about Nu Epsilon, what we're about. So I gave him a pamphlet. He said he wanted to hear it from my words, not read it from a book. So,
I'm more than happy to speak to him if he... Oh, I imagine he's a gentleman that's leaving. Did he walk away after you gave the pamphlet, or...?
No, we talked for a while after that. He said that he's a watcher.
Oh.
He's watching for himself, mostly. And everyone, you know, he wants to know what we're doing. And I told him about our events and stuff. Then he said that he alluded to that he can't speak because of, you know, the underbelly, because he's told me that there's organizations that can be dangerous. He was very ominous. The last thing he said to me was that everyone deserves a place. And I said I agree with that. but then he like said like, but not everyone can have one, and then he walked off.
Huh. Interesting.
So I don't know if he's friend or foe. His name he said was Omar.
Omar.
So we might have to do a little digging to find more about him.
Well, wonderful.
Also, my good friend called.
Which one?
The one that you are quite fond of.
Oh, my best friend Normie.
Oh, no.
Oh, your best friend.
Mm.
Ah, well, if you need to go for best friend time.
Yep, he wanted to link up. I said I wasn't at the center. But I don't know. Should I meet him there or should I really push for another location?
You know what, Diego? I will leave it up to you.
I don't really know. I don't want to lose that. I guess I need to go to the center and I just need to dump all my shit. Or in my car, maybe.
Like, just in case.
Yeah.
Here, I'll text you my ping. If anything gets hairy, feel free to...
Okay, that sounds good.
Oop.
All right. I'll let you know how it goes.
Incredible. Well, I do hope that you have a fun time chatting. It's actually quite wonderful that a lot of old friends are coming back around.
Indeed. Speaking of which, I trust you'll take good care of Raoul.
Oh, most certainly. We're actually having a very wonderful conversation. I'm actually giving him the full tea on Chris Formage and
oh, good.
And the program up to now.
Oh, good. He's super interested, and you know he's trying to change his ways. He's not really like bad criminal, but a little bit of petty theft here and there, a little carjacking. But,
who hasn't?
Right? Who hasn't? It's Los Santos.
Most certainly.
Well, wish me luck, and I hope to see you in the future.
Most certainly. Drive well, brother.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam. I can't seem to open my phone. Ah, there we go. 461. This'll be interesting. Okay. My apologies for that, Raoul.
No worries. No worries at all.
So where did I leave off? Oh, yeah. So the chapter has seen different revitalizations and then, quiet periods. And there was a chapter that was around about a year and a half ago that was kind of a flash in a pan. It was very popular for about 2 weeks. And then after the people who were running it made their money, they jumped ship and hopped down. And after hearing about that, I was actually part of one of the chapters in Vice City.
Oh.
And
wow.
Impressive. Yeah, it was they really helped me out in a very difficult time. And it inspired me to do what I can to pay forward,
Yeah, that's fair.
And we were, I'll admit, we were having some ideological differences as some of the people there kind of, the Epsilon program in Vice City, you can find 2 different kinds of people there. People who legitimately want to reach their hand out and help people out who are at their lowest. And people who are huge fans of Chris Formage and what he's about. They're
I'd say same here then.
He had a hold on the retirement community there, and there were some some like elderly people who were leading the program that were very, you know, Team Chris Formage, team, oh, well, you have to, you know, pay to really,
Ooh.
you know, gain the knowledge and the help you need. That kind of mindset. And
Well,
I'll
not
admit I
offend
was,
nobody, but it looks like a scam to me.
And it was one of those things where it got to a point where it didn't sit right with me, I will admit. Oh, hello and good
Hey, good
afternoon,
afternoon.
indeed. Kiflam.
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 How goes the cleaning?
Honestly, quite well. It's mostly just random debris and laying flowers on the tombstones and observing.
Yeah. That's...
Otherwise, this place is incredibly well kept. It's, for some people, they've taken it as an opportunity to, pay homage and, a bit of a memorial to some people that they haven't thought of in a while.
Well, the goal is to turn it so that it becomes permanent that way.
I wish, yeah.
And I think thus far
wish,
it's
it'll
quite
be-
admirable.
The hardest part is labeling all of the tombstones what they're going to be. So it'll be a little bit of income initially, and then it'll pretty much just be kept as is. Except for, I think I'm planning on making that section of the graveyard the rotating ones.
Aha!
Okay.
That's
For those
very
who
thoughtful.
either don't have someone who can care, people might not be around enough, or well, those that might find a new place soon. I apologize that some of my work has been a little lacking.
I wouldn't even say lacking, barely. I think it's more, less about your work lacking and more people wanting to, at least for this venture, wanting a way to maybe pay honor to those who are currently laying here and not really knowing how to do such without, or in other tangible ways outside of, standing and speaking, I suppose.
I'm referring to the other job I have, but unfortunately I've been busy dealing with gamblers trying to get to a dealer.
Well, certainly people in San Andreas love their gamba.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Especially when they don't know the stakes.
Especially when they don't know the stakes. This is incredibly true.
We only have another week of it, though, so...
Well, here's hoping it goes smoothly. Indeed.
Well, funny you should say that. Let's just say, someone has to make an important decision.
Indeed. So in these matters, I will, of course, have to admit I am very much uninformed, so...
What's your name, if I may ask?
I go by Sangus.
Sangus? Alright, nice to meet you. My name is Raul.
Nice to meet you, Raul.
I'm a bit remiss. I did not pay proper introductions, as Sangus is actually the steward of this cemetery and has been keeping a watchful, discerning, and careful eye and hand on the keeping of this place. Yes,
that
indeed.
makes all sense now. There you go. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you very much, Eliza.
It's, of course, easily said as it is the truth.
Yeah, I mean, it is what Sangus means after all.
Is that so?
Truth, honesty, contracts.
Oh. Is this, is
Roman
this Highland Gaelic?
pantheon.
Oh, okay. Fascinating. Roman pantheon.
Sangus, it depends on preference, really.
Ah. Well, Sangus it is then. Actually,
Nice.
I'm quite curious. Raul, what is do you know what your name means?
I don't actually.
Huh.
I mean, let's take a quick look. It's not that hard to find out.
I'm very curious now.
Huh. It means wise wolf.
Oh.
Or wolf council.
Oh.
It's Germanic.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
I'll admit the first thing that came to mind was Romulus and Remus to some degree.
Yeah. So it was actually Ralph and Raul, but it was Raul. It was Raoul.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
But eventually dropped the O due to Spanish changing the Latin or changing the German.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Huh.
That's so interesting.
Always is interesting learning what names mean.
Yeah.
Most
Never
certainly.
looked into it.
I've never been one for nominal determinism, but sometimes it can be an interesting coincidences how well a name fits a person.
Just like yours.
I suppose such. My aunt chose it for me. She was very much a I guess hippy-dippy sort, so she was very intentional with choosing the meaning and the name.
Satisfaction.
Indeed. God is found in satisfaction.
Or is your oath, depending. Feels like you you more or less fell into your name.
I suppose so, huh?
Always interesting that.
Always fascinating, the concept of satisfaction and what it takes and means for someone to be satisfied.
I don't think anyone truly knows if they're satisfied until they've passed the point.
That's true.
This is quite true indeed.
Yeah.
You don't know you're satisfied with food until you're full. You don't know you're satisfied with money until you either have too much of it, you don't know what to do, or have too little of it.
That's really deep, yeah.
About knowing your limits.
And you are never satisfied with life until you die. And some still then aren't satisfied.
This is quite true. Not much of the superstitious sort, but it is interesting to hear about dissatisfied spirits. Those who had not quite accomplished all they hoped to in life.
Or those who still wish to do more afterwards. Their tasks not yet finished.
Damn! Firewolf eating!
Or their feelings not yet communicated. As far as I know, there's a couple of those still around.
Rumor says indeed. Actually, Ethan mentioned that he had seen a ghost around here a while ago.
Oh, I do believe in ghosts.
I
have
seen him.
So. Is this so? I'll admit, I don't believe I have ever seen a ghost. Well, I've seen people who strike me as quite specter-like, but outside of that...
I'm pretty sure you can see it. It's more like you can feel it.
Like energies.
Yeah.
In some ways, one of the ones I've talked to recently, I would say, is more of a spirit than he is a ghost.
I will admit I am ignorant of the difference.
Ghost is more haunting. Spirits are more malicious.
Ah.
At least in my sense.
I didn't know the difference, I'll be honest.
Ghosts are those who are lost and have yet to move on. And spirits are those who do not ever wish to move on and instead make the living suffer.
Quite fascinating indeed.
I guess the easiest thing to look up that would describe some of this is the difference between, most people know Greek mythology more than Roman, but Thanatos and Kyris. Thanatos is the god of death, but only the god of peaceful death, which leaves all the violent death, namely this city, to Kyris, which is an evil spirit who comes and pushes the living to make violence, and they grab the soul to make themselves stronger.
Huh.
The more you know.
I very much enjoy mythologies.
Quite
Always have a
interesting.
hint of truth.
This indeed, such is the case. And how
I
many of
just
them
got a
intersect?
book recently about mythology, but it's Japanese mythology.
Really?
Yokai, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still reading about it. It's read a few pages, yeah.
There's so many different types of yokai.
Oh yeah.
I think there are more different types of yokai than there are different types of demons in every other religion.
Yeah,
combined.
that is insane.
Oh.
It's mind-boggling. Each area, each prefecture had their own set of yokai. And some of them would have as many as 120.
Oh, wow.
That's true. That's a lot.
That is actually fascinating.
Before, Eliza?
I legitimately do not recall because what has just been mentioned is far more intriguing to me.
Oh, sorry for cutting you off.
Oh, no apologies needed. Oh. I suppose the timing, I hope you can excuse me.
Perfect.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you, guys.
Indeed, Kiflam.
take
Hello,
care,
and
man.
Kiflam.
Hello, and Kiflam.
How are you on this day?
You staying around?
My apologies, could you repeat that?
Are you staying around, Eliza?
Yeah, I should be, yes, indeed.
Wedding.
Are you still in need of an officiant?
Yes, I am.
All right, that is in, what, 3 hours?
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
Let's
Easily
call it.
done.
Let's call it hour 45. Cause I'm
Hour
pretty
45,
sure.
okay.
So I'm pretty sure people are gonna be late. You know, everyone's late to things.
Well, hour and a half then. Always good to be slightly early, as they say. Early is on time is late, and late is the devil.
Do you know where it is?
I should. I don't.
It's at the Okay, let me explain. Do you see? Go to where Cypress is. Open your phone.
Mm-hmm.
You see where Cypress is on the map on your GPS there. See where it says East Los Santos?
Yes.
On the right side. All right, you see Labor Place?
Yes, indeed.
Go down Labor Place, and you'll see a little driveway where it kind of makes a little thingy, like a sideways, like a little weird looking fork.
You see
what I'm talking about?
Where you go south down this little path, and then it has a weird like salad
railroad
fingers.
tracks.
Mm.
Yeah, where the railroad kind of leads behind it. That's right
Oh.
there. That big building where the right angle is, that's the forge.
Ah, wonderful.
Okay. Yeah, so that's where the wedding is being held. If you need a ping, if you can't find it, I'll be there and I'll just let me know what your thing is.
Most certainly. I will do my best to be there a little earlier so that I can check in with the wonderful couple and see how they would like the officiating to go.
I bet.
Incredible. Any particular dress code or garb?
You guys you wear whatever you want.
All right, easily enough.
I'm going with a suit, but I'm hosting the damn thing, so I'm running security, so I gotta look nice.
Oh, you gotta be professional indeed.
Yes, but you guys can come in. You guys get flum outfits, if you would say.
I will wear something wedding appropriate.
I bet.
Easily enough.
I'll see you there.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Yep, Kiflam.
All right, sick. Okay, I guess we're officiating a wedding, chat. Oh, he doesn't need to do that. Sammy's so fucking good. Firewolf Neo's so great. Omar. Khalil. Some people kiflam too close to the sun. Yeah, okay. I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. Interesting. Yeah, Omar got it. Omar got it. Omar got it. Quite interesting about the some people kiflam too close to the sun. Very interested about that.
Okay, I'll hang up. Okay, where's Diego? He's coming back. He had a meeting, but the guy is not showing up, so he's coming back.
Well, as is the way, I hope you can forgive me. I have to finish this text.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
That is one thing about Eliza. Phone guy.
Indeed, I will be officiating a wedding in about an hour and a half, apparently.
Oh, you're doing it?
I suppose.
Well, shit.
Oh, is that one I saw on Twitter about?
I too have turned into a phone guy as of late.
Indeed.
This one, JoJo and Ember, right?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, was the fun with I don't know if you guys know Yuri Popov, like old friend of mine.
Like
he told me to go there.
The mime.
I'm not invited. And then he was, oh no, everybody's invited. And I was, all right, maybe.
Indeed.
We'll see.
I suppose everyone else has sort of petered off.
Oh yeah,
Well, I think this was quite successful indeed.
it was.
I think
Very
I'll
peaceful, let's say.
I think I will go and hold a brief observance over there, and then I will be at
All
my
right.
leisure.
Okay.
You're welcome to join me if you wish.
I have a quick ask.
Ah, indeed.
You might be able to answer a question. Who was over about one row back behind here? Anyone during the cleanup?
On the island here?
No.
Oh.
Straight back where the tombstones are cleaned.
Oh. That is an excellent question. I know Helios was stopping by and observing. Some. Why was
Some
what?
trash was found over there.
Oh, that might have been
Things-
Ethan.
Still some.
We'll be
cleaned
sure to
everything.
tidy up anything that was left behind. Our apologies.
Already grabbed it.
Okay. Our hope is that our volunteers engage in these endeavors in good faith, but
Yeah. Someone, I think, just decided that they were having a little too much fun. Decided they needed to maybe relieve themselves.
oh,
Oh.
that yeah, I didn't see anyone do such.
No.
Let's just say there was
Admittedly.
3 wrappers left behind.
Oh.
Oh, those kind of. Oh.
Well, you know,
Mhm.
huh.
Huh.
Well, I didn't see any activity of that sort happening.
No, but you know what? Did you see D'Artagnan?
Wait, what? No, I have not seen him.
He was here.
He
I think
was?
It was D'Artagnan. Yeah. But
I did not see
gave-
him.
he said he had some trash and it was condom wrappers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the hell?
Huh.
Hey, this was over there.
Well, someone decided that they wanted to have fun over there.
But he was like
Maybe there's
walking
more around.
He had like a
Maybe.
vest on, like a construction vest, you know, like the orange.
Thank you
He
for
was,
the
like, just, like,
follow.
sweeping it.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah. Yeah, we seen him go that way actually. But I don't know.
Alright. Well, I'll be walking through a little bit more later. I just was curious.
Now, if we find out who did it, we'll make sure that
Yeah, of course.
we,
And I will have some
reprimand.
strong words with them.
Mhm.
Or you let me know and I will have the words.
More than happily to do such.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
I will have somewhere else I have to be now, but
Ah, indeed.
I appreciate the help.
Of
in
course.
Maintaining, and soon I hope to have this up and running a little bit more properly.
Well, we appreciate your stewardship nonetheless. It is soothing for people to know that regardless of their state, their loved ones are being cared for.
That's true.
Yeah. Considering I have not ever heard of anyone actually taking care of this place, I'm surprised it's still around in the shape it is.
It takes a village, as they say, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy your evenings.
You as well,
You as
Kiflom.
well.
Take care.
Diplan.
Sangus is very thoughtful.
Yeah, he's really nice.
What's his name?
Sangus.
Sangus.
Mm-hmm.
What's the meaning again? I forgot.
Oh, it's
was
slipping my
like,
mind.
Ah,
It's Roman mythology, yes?
yes. I have it on the tip of my tongue. Hold
Like,
on.
not caregiver. Observer.
It's something like that.
Police heli.
Huh?
Said police heli.
Ah! Oh, yeah, it's been,
Oh.
flying around.
Yeah, all day now.
What is keflomming too close to the sun?
I was just wondering that. Is that about your conversation?
Uh-huh. I'm assuming.
Oh, how'd your convo go?
Hasn't happened. Phone tag, I guess.
Ah, indeed.
Stop by the center. Eric is moving into the middle room upstairs.
Oh,
currently
perfect.
Building his lay flat.
I'm just gonna meditate real quick.
Of course. How do you want to be remembered, Diego?
I haven't thought of that. I think I just want to be remembered.
Good enough indeed.
What about you?
That in spite of my failures. Or any failures or flaws, I did my best to do good for other people.
Quite noble. But also quite true.
I'll admit I've recognized it's self-serving. To some degree.
I mean, can one truly ever be completely selfless?
This is incredibly true.
For even helping others just for the satisfaction of doing so is in fact self-serving.
Kind of interesting, the nature of altruism.
Indeed.
Suppose should probably get some wedding fits, huh?
When is the wedding again?
In an hour and 20 minutes, I think.
You
Oh, wow,
already
okay.
have a wonderful suit, do you not?
Oh, this is true.
From the previous wedding we went to.
I suppose that is adequate for officiating, indeed.
I mean, unless you want to go shopping, I will not hesitate to accompany you.
At least to see what is available, I suppose.
That's how it always starts. 5 outfits later.
I always get lost in the clothing store.
It's quite easy.
Do you know where I believe Raul may not have been yet?
Paywall?
Paywall.
Paywall?
Paywall? Have you been there yet?
I don't think so.
Oh!
It used to
we
be
have to
like
fix that.
exclusive members only, but now they let us common folk inside.
Oh. Well, you got my attention now.
Oh, thought that was a rat for a second. The Rockford Hills paywall.
It does make sense as we are in Rockford.
Most certainly. Where the fuck am I going? I think we might adjust Eliza's hair a teeny bit.
Here, first time.
I think we'll make some small adjustments. Yeah, we don't want to necessarily overshadow anyone's stuff. So we will D. Okay, that's good. And then this one, I think we'd go with that. We usually go with that. Yeah. So there's just enough differentiation. Oh, yeah, the egg hunt. That would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. I do agree. I think we'll do this and then we'll change out the gloves. Because I'm not gonna lie, I like the open panel ones. Yeah, I like those more. I will admit. I might even like this helmet more, TBQH. Do we like these heels? They kind of zhuzh up the outfit a bit more, huh? Gotta have a timepiece. Nah. We already got gold, so we gotta match the gold with the gold. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, chat, I'm so cooked today. Thank you for chilling. Yeah, I think we'll update the outfit to this. And then Mrishk. I think we'll flip it to that. That makes a lot more sense. And then Glaciers. Yeah, we gotta have it with the gold. Yeah, I like this one more. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Fancy suit. Might have to go through and... Alright. Nope. I think we have to adjust this suit as much as we enjoy it. As much as we have fun with it, it's not quite it. Excuse me, chat. Goodness, I am cooked. Chat, I hope y'all are having a lovely day today. We're a little over 2 hours into stream, so right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging. Might be a shorter-ish stream today just because my energy level is not there. Canyon, I hope you're doing okay. Jeepers. That's a way to enter chat, I suppose. Yeah, if we can make it, we'll go to the egg hunt tomorrow. Ooh, wait, that's good. I'm curious, is there a variation we can do on this, actually? Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, this is the one we'll riff on. Oh, Canyon, I did not see that. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're okay. I remember when we played around with that for about an hour. Spot, happy lurking! Huh, maybe we could do something along these lines, maybe. Hold on a second, hold on a second. Hold on. Oh wait, nope, never mind. Spoke too soon. Sterile height. Okay, they got this. I wonder if I should have a vest for the other shirt. Hmm. It's not even the right white. Ooh, that is fun.
I'll make a quick phone call outside.
Oh, indeed. Diego looking sharp. Ah. I kind of want that to work, but I kind of don't. 3 in clothing purgatory, yeah! Hey, listen. Nothing quite like a clown wedding to bring people together. In clothing so purgatory. Ooh wee. Hooray, what bountiful wonders of the day. Excuse me. Sorry. I am a tired man. Chat, I'm gonna fall asleep during the ceremony. You know what? Maybe we have other options. Hold on. Because I know these have a pair of white, right?
Okay, sorry. What this jacket though?
Yeah, it's kind of like this gray. Are these more white? They don't have a white. What of these? Yeah, they got like gray, but not quite. I got these. Oh yeah, same diff. Oh, decoy! That is quite alright. That is quite alright. Yeah, it's Ember and Joanna's wedding, and Eliza's been asked to do some officiating. You know, super cash, just, you know, officiating a clown wedding. No big deal. No one's gonna blow up, right? No one's gonna get fucking poisoned with anything, right? They're all different shades of white. Set me free! Maybe like white leather? That'd be pretty sick. Whoa, do you like my white leather pants? Whoa, dude. That's so sick. Wow, white leather pants. A clown wedding? Yeah, I am aware that it's a clown wedding. Now I'm just goofing off. Yeah. We missed Party's wedding too. We were doing our podcast with, oh man, it's Dan! AKA Diego. I gotta like get up and walk around. Why am I so tired? This is the sleepiest a dummy like me has ever been. Ever. Goodness gravy. Oh, that's fun. Is that the color combo we want, though? We might have to dig a bit more to get the specific shade that we want, and that's okay. Oh. Got those, though. That's fun. Eliza just goes full clown mode. We could do a little bit of speculation, chat, what Eliza would look like as a clown. What would Eliza look like as a clown? Eliza would probably want to show off tattoos. There we go. We'll steal Wendy's vibes. We'll steal Wendy's look. Yeah, Eliza would not want to wear a skirt. No. No. Actually, shorts might be it. Just stealing Ember's look. Just full on stealing Ember's look. What would Eliza look like as a clown? Jinko jeans. Immediate first thought, Jinko jeans. Wait, actually... overlooked and underutilized. Let's see. Not these. Maybe something more patterned. Something that shows off tattoos. Slash... oh wait, we would just go full Evil Knievel. Oh wait. Oh yeah, this is like a Turgle look. Rafi, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Would Eliza simply go full on craft pilled? I think clown mode Eliza would probably go full on craft pilled. That would make the most sense. Or a bit of a regression to like old Eliza. Yeah, very briefly in 2020, I would even go as far to say like early 2025 there's been a little bit of Jinkos. A bit of a Jinko's resurgence. Mm-hmm. Are those little mice? That's cute. Is that so, Canyon? Wow. And we gotta do one that shows off the craft tattoo. Not wild enough, I don't think. But it does show off the craft tattoo. I think I just gotta think of a better... oh. That top is just being held up by wishful thinking. Hey, Degenerate, what's up? Actually, probably need a different top. There might be. Let's see.
What do you think of this sick fit?
That is an incredible fit, brother, I must say.
You're looking good, Diego.
Yeah, I always look good, Raul.
Thoughts?
Huh?
Thoughts on my outfit? Nugget?
On your outfit?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I feel like you look great for your first day of work at the office.
Ah! Damn, Diego. Let the man breathe.
It's a wedding, Raul.
Fine.
Do not.
Would Eliza go full on beach bum?
You know, once I saw Eliza kill a man for a fashion faux pas.
Is that true, Eliza?
Wearing white after Labor Day.
And using a slip stitch on silk makes it pucker. It's bad.
Are you wearing a bikini to the wedding, Eliza?
No.
Oh, did we already get the wedding fit and now we're just fun shopping?
That is exactly what is happening. Speculative fashion, as one may say. Chat. Goodness, the things I learn when I actually pay attention. Nah, we need the craft, we need the gift lamp symbol to be visible. That's the thing, we need the gift lamp symbol to be visible. Could do white.
Eliza, I have to go pick up some paperwork.
Ah, incredible.
Perfect. I'll meet you guys back here or call me if you finish.
Ah,
all right.
Indeed. Let's see. What can we do to judge this up? Bit unhinged, but you know what? Like I said, we're speculating. We're speculating. Dunce cap. Actually, no, if we're going full on craft pilled, we have to... Either Eliza would probably do, like, full on... like, safety suit, and then people would have to feed her. Or... Where's the tinfoil hat? Shaking babies and kissing hands! No! Oh, fuck yeah. Perfect.
Hello? No, I'm not Apple, sorry.
My bad. You look great,
No,
man.
it's okay.
No. Yeah. Ooh, or maybe something bird related. That is a possibility. How craft pilled would we get? Actually, if we're really gonna get craft pilled, we would need craft pilled and Kiflom maxing. Oh gosh. Why you gotta be so scary? Yeah. Through a tube. Oh, this is what Charles was wearing. Oh. Some of these are terrifying. Calm down. Okay. I mean, I think alternate universe Eliza would probably be doing this. If we're gonna be honest. Ooh. Oh, these must have been so much fun to design. That is so cool. Oh, yeah, a little Hannibal Lecter moment.
One thing's for certain, I'm absolutely wearing red to this wedding.
Oh,
I know
no.
you're not supposed to wear red to weddings, so it's a bad omen for the marriage.
That's fine.
I think. Or no. Red has a certain meaning. I don't know if I want to go with red.
Ha, well. That's the exact reason Eliza was so hesitant to even say yes.
You're lucky. Some cultures insinuate attention. Some it might suggest a connection to the group, but there's no room.
Oh, hell yeah. But if we just full on skibidi toileted it, we'll just be TV Titan Man. That's pretty cool. Wait. That's pretty cool too. Jeepers, okay. Scary stories to tell in the dark. Could probably have more fun with glasses, TBQH. Hell yeah. Ooh, yeah. Would Eliza still be wearing that if she was full on crap pilled? That's suspenders. Nope. That a doctor.
Let me see your outfit. Let me see. Cute.
I still might end up having to go to this stupid thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody dipping out.
No.
Oh.
Ooh, what if we had like multiple sets of headphones? Yeah. That's what we should have, multiple sets of headphones. One to keep the voices quiet, one to make the voices louder.
What was that?
Gonna change the shoes. And then I'm probably gonna change them to regular clothes. I'm gonna put this in my closet until I know for certain if I have to go or not.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm hoping I don't have to go. Because I just hope I don't have to go.
Ooh.
No, that's fair.
Oh, you can only choose one. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Well, that's intense. Actually, bloody bandage seems to fit quite a bit. Okay. That changes it up a little bit. Okay. Oh, it's a completely different one. What we're doing right now, outfit-wise, chat, is speculative fiction. Just so you know. Yeah, alternate timeline, Eliza, yeah. If that's what we're doing with the hair, then... probably go with a... Let's actually play with it a little bit. So we could have that, and then we could have this. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of cunty slay, though. Oh! Chat, is this cunty slay? Okay, we have to go on a dark.
What time is the waiting again?
Oh, yeah, probably sooner than later. Okay, one second.
Oh, okay, no, because like I didn't realize, but my head is really late.
Oh.
And I've been carry on, but I don't think I'm gonna make it to the wedding.
Ah, unfortunate.
Maybe just the start. Maybe we'll see.
To suppress the inner chastity. Alright, easy enough. Alright, let's see here. Okay.
You think my shirt is blue enough for Epsilon?
Ah, it looks like wonderful indeed.
I really like it.
No mimes allowed. Ah, wonderful. I'm going to make a pit stop at the center and meditate briefly, but I am more than happy to give you a ride anywhere you wish to go.
There you go.
Indeed.
I tried to call Diego, but didn't pick up.
Oh, yes, I believe he might be wrapping up some paperwork.
Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about it.
It's quite all right. I forgot for a moment as well.
Thank you.
Ah, wonderful. Would you like me to drop you off anywhere, or is the center quite all right?
Center is all right.
Ah, wonderful.
We're just gonna meditate too a little bit and.
Excellent.
And we see. But hey, it was really nice hanging out today.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for coming along.
Yeah, of course.
Ah.
Anytime.
Hello, Kiflam, Ava. My timing is terrible. Can I give you a call back?
Oh yeah, sure, no problem.
All right, indeed. All right, Kiflam.
Hi.
Kiflam, Clay, I have to take care of some business real quick. I shall return.
No worries. Diego's been running around like a chicken with his head cut off, so I kind of figured that.
All right, chat. We have to meditate real quick. I was about to say, oh, he did it. No, he didn't. That's fine. Okay, chat. What the flip was that? Wow. That is what, another warden? Chat, we can't do this. Here, chat, I'll give you some twatter to look at. Chat, here's some twatter to look at. I will. I forgot I had that there. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go take care of something real quick, and I will be right back. Be good noodles. Hi, chat. Wait, that was so loud. Decoy, you as well. This is gonna be interesting. Perfect. Let's... Oh, there you go. Hello, Inkiflam.
Hi, are you inside the center?
I am indeed. Yes, I was taking a brief moment to meditate.
Oh, I have something for you.
Ah, I am on my way.
Well, I'm in the center as well. I just... Are you upstairs?
You know, just, washing my hands real quick.
We need to get more than one bathroom, Eliza, because if you're going to be in there dropping them...
Mm-hmm. Need time to air it out.
And I mean...
I can't open the door.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can help you. Did that work? Oh.
Ah, thank you kindly indeed.
You know who that was, right? That why I had to leave?
I can take a wild guess. Oh.
I think the papers are all in order for the venue.
Ah. Oh.
Oh, duh.
Incredible. Here, and would you like your camera back?
Yeah, I'll go put it somewhere safe.
Indeed. Think I will, probably make my way to the forge, because I'm not 100% sure where it is, I'll be perfectly honest.
Great.
Ah, thank you,
I'm
Sputnik!
ready whenever you are. Let me go run and put this up and we can...
Ah, incredible. Eliza doing with lip trills. See, do we have enough? We should probably see if there's any more all up in here. Just in case. I think I understand where the forge is. Funny that that's where the wedding is being
I've
held.
ever experienced, and it's not. It's actually the lightest hearted thing about my dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Ja, it's
I mean,
beautiful.
it's a public place, you know.
I know.
All right.
Right? Ja.
Wedding time.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
What are we driving?
I'm driving my bike.
You're a monster.
Ooh.
Wait, I don't know where the forge is. Is it the one on the south side?
Ah, I'm gonna grab an extra repair kit just in case. Beautiful. Incredible work, Klay. Incredible work.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh. Hey, I
Oh,
believe
you
that's
won.
paper. Yeah.
Yep.
Shit, I'll go with Eliza. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna shake up anyway, but I really wanted to play rock, paper, scissors.
That's wild that you didn't want to ride with me, Klay, but okay.
I figured you'd want to like hang out more with your longtime friend that you haven't seen in like months. Oh shit, I'm no longer casually
him.
relaxing here.
Yeah, I mean, I saw him like a couple days ago for a little bit.
Well, let's trade then. Fine.
Oh.
Why don't I just go by myself and you guys both walk?
We walk. Why? It's a long
I
walk.
have a car right there. I could drive. You know what? You want to ride with me?
You know what? Yeah.
Wait, I don't want to drive then if there's a car going.
Yay!
I think we're gonna follow you, or are you gonna follow us?
I think I understand where we're supposed to go, maybe?
Yeah, just follow me, I guess.
Oh, you know where? Oh, perfect. Wait, you don't know?
That's what I was thinking.
Like hot.
Incredible. Nah, Clay's been great. Eliza wants to get to the bottom on why Ashton and Diego have been so hard on him, and I think it's just by virtue by Klay kind of unintentionally becoming the scapegoat of the group in a small way, which Eliza wants to shake up a little bit, maybe. This is fun because I legit have no fucking clue where we're going. Is this it? I suppose such.
Over here.
That's not ominous. No, incredible.
Yeah, that's why I whispered.
Huh.
Are we waiting on anyone else, perchance?
I don't know.
Not that I know of. I think I'll probably check in with the official-looking gentleman over there and see where I am needed.
They look really intimidating, honestly.
Ah, quite well indeed.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, Kiflam,
Hello.
brothers and sisters.
Ah, quite well on this day.
Kiflam.
Oh, it's a beautiful day. Good Friday, the goodest Friday.
One could even say it's great.
It's a Kiflamus Friday, if you ask me.
Oh.
Oh, you can see the sign right up here. Please have your IDs ready for Agent Yaya and myself and Agent Capono.
Oh, most
If you can
certainly.
make a single file line, one at a time, and approach us. We'll greet you,
I don't
Kiflamists,
have an ID.
as
You don't have an ID?
No, I don't have an ID.
Clay, do you want to go fix that real quick?
It goes against everything I stand for.
Guess it depends if you want to go to the wedding or not.
God damn, I kind of want to. Do you think I could probably sneak in the back?
I think it's highly inadvisable.
Would you be against that?
I would be against that.
What if I ask them if it's okay if I sneak in the back?
Do you think they're gonna be happy with that?
I mean, if I'm upfront about it, they might let me. But if they say no, I guess I'll go get an ID.
Be open to the possibility that they're being very strict about the security here.
Yeah, it seems like that. Also, I'm really focused on like rock paper scissors. How do I Kiflam once again?
Oh, well, you do know Chris Formage was a part of the SWAT team in Liberty City, yes?
Oh shit, yeah. Also, you can go ahead of me.
Indeed.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong one today.
The wrong one, Raul.
Yeah,
What
my
were you doing
bad.
today?
I'm keeping the old ones, just as memories. I brought the wrong one today.
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry.
see. I see. Okay.
Hopefully it's not a problem.
I do have a question. I actually have two questions for you, sir.
Yeah, go
Verify
ahead.
your identification. Whose side are you from? From the groom side or the bride side?
I would say right side.
Bride side? Tell me two things that you love or hate about the bride.
Choose wisely, Mr. Raul, with Mr. Expiration Date ID.
They're gonna make a happy couple together. Yeah. And
Is that Josh?
they're gonna have a
Yashua?
bright future.
Bright future. It feels a little on the nose for me, but
Why
you're
don't
not
you
on the
go
do
ahead?
not fly list.
Yeah.
Is it Yaya?
He's not, but I do have another question now that, is a
Right,
fence
go
it
ahead.
on. So, how do you feel about the mimes?
The mimes?
Yeah, we got a code
Yeah.
brown right here at the front. We're just making sure everyone's
I
all
don't-
right.
I
We got
don't
a
have,
line.
like,
Terribly
If we can
sorry.
Get one more
feelings,
agent
but-
over here to help with the line, split into two.
Mm,
Thank
you
you.
neutral
I'm,
about
just
them?
I'm neutral, yeah. I'd say so.
Hey, Joshua.
Hello.
Don't hate them,
Okay.
don't love them.
Good.
They're there.
thank you.
They're doing mime things.
Yeah. I got a little red nose, too.
I think we should let
From
Mr.
the radio.
Raul.
Nice.
I like.
Please repeat.
Is he
I was
bad?
talking
I
to a
look
potential
ridiculous.
guest.
All right, I'm gonna go
clowns
back in.
more? I have more
He's with me.
friends clowns than mimes. I actually don't know any mimes. So.
You prefer the clowns?
Is it a bad thing?
Too many back and forth, Miro. I'm not getting the right
Sir,
vibe
pick a
from you,
side.
Raul.
Pick a side, sir.
Pick a side,
lane.
sir.
Clowns.
Oh, good.
like it.
Your friend over there.
Oh, thank you.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
You gotta keep an eye on that guy.
Kiflam.
Yes, we do. Real quick, we got a code gray. The man that has an apple haircut and a gray t-shirt tucked
we'll be
in. Let's
back.
keep an eye on him, all right? Code gray. He's going to be walking in very soon with this Kiflamus. It's very soon. Over. Thank you.
Kiflam,
hello.
Ah,
Kiflam,
indeed.
sister.
Can we see some
Kiflam to you
identification?
both. Absolutely.
I can help you over here, brother. Come on.
Eliza Stellano? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yes, it is indeed.
See this thing, 1997.
Flop. 2025,
Oh, 707. What a great 777 is a great
Mm.
year. I mean, it was a great day, great month, great year. I have to say so
Indeed.
myself.
One of those things where it's either gilded with luck or gilded in misfortune, depending on what culture you speak upon.
You never know. I myself was born at 2:22 a.m. So who knows?
Ah,
Who knows?
well.
Who knows what that means?
State ID. You know how much effort that is right now, bro?
Let's see. I mean, this feels real. This feels real. I can't lie.
If it's
but
real, she's not
is
on
she
the no-fly list. She is not on the guest list, but you know what? Since you're a Keflamist, I can add you there. You know?
I am under the impression that I'm supposed to be officiating. Has that changed?
Oh, you're not on the guest list. You're on the official list. There, on the page. There you are at the top of the list.
Oh, wonderful.
Welcome to the wedding.
If plans have changed, I will not take umbrage or offense. I understand wedding planning is a intricate and difficult process.
It really is.
I would actually ask one of the members from the bridal party, not to the bride.
Sir, I would like to
just so
request you
she's
to
not
take
too
2
stressed.
steps back.
Sorry, you're
We do
breathing
not
on my
like
neck, sir.
anyone standing behind us. Please take 2 steps back.
Agent, yeah, you look that way. I got your 6. You get my 6. I got your 6. I don't trust that individual or the man in the gray shirt. Miss Eliza, you should be good to go.
Ah, wonderful.
Feel free to put the presents on the right-hand side after you enter, okay? Not the control room, but on the giant steel tube to the right.
Right-hand side? Well, I thank you kindly. Thank you.
Of course, Kiflam. Enjoy your night.
Kiflam.
Oh, Jesus
Hello,
Christ.
sir.
I made it through.
Wonderful.
Joshua.
Nah, this is bullshit.
I'm gonna fucking do it!
Bullshit.
Oh.
What is this? This is paper. Why is it paper?
Oh.
Somebody seems upset. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Gun away, okay?
Ah.
If something happens, Wayne, then you can come and help out.
Right now, right? Hey, Diego.
Hello and Kiflam, welcome.
Oh,
How's it going?
indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam, sorry. I didn't mean
the
to get in your
ceiling's over
face.
there. And, yeah, it's all good. Welcome,
I was
welcome,
taking
welcome, welcome to the
everything in,
forge.
just walked right into the guy.
We're here for Ember and JoJo's special day.
Indeed, this is wow. This building is quite magnificent. Would
It's
never have pegged it
crazy,
for
I
a
love
wedding
it.
venue, but it is excellent indeed. Ava, hello,
This is
Kiflam.
wild.
Hi, how are you?
Doing quite well. I think I'm supposed to be officiating here. I'm gonna try to figure out who I'm supposed to check in with.
Hey.
Ah, are you open to a hug?
Come in.
Yeah, you can hug me.
I do hope you are well. Sorry, I have not given you a call
I'm gonna
back quite
chill
yet.
out over
It's
here
been
for a second.
Yeah,
slightly
go ahead.
chaotic today.
I'll try and come
It's
find you
okay. I'm
guys
used to
if
people not
you
calling
guys
me
wander
back.
off.
Oh,
Yeah, of course.
well, regardless, I hope you are well.
Good to see you.
Indeed.
The colors here are crazy.
But you know,
They are indeed. I suppose I shouldn't be quite so surprised with the amount of pyrotechnics.
Yeah, it's a little concerning.
You'll be fine. I've been here multiple times. I've not been electrocuted once or caught anything as far as you know.
Ah, well, that certainly soothes my mind, indeed.
Especially in the middle. The middle is pretty good. As long as you stay away from the machinery to the right, you'll be fine.
Ah, excellent advice. Thank you
Thank
kindly.
you so much. It's so. Is it weird to say that it's pretty? The colors are really nice.
I don't think it's weird at all.
Do you see how the purple is there and then the red? It's.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It is indeed. Wow.
Even the orange light from the forge and the everything.
Yeah. Stay away from
JoJo, can you do it?
Ah.
How are you, Eliza?
Ah, quite well. How are you on this day?
I'm wonderful.
Ah. Excellent to hear. I think I'm supposed to be officiating, maybe? I should probably figure out who I should check in with.
Probably with Joe or maybe. There was a guy who was trying to figure it out, but yeah, we kind of voted. We really were hoping you would do it.
Oh, well, that is exceedingly kind. Hopefully I can do well by the couple.
Oh, you sure will.
Mm.
What's up with those?
I don't know. He has green hair. Does he have green hair for you too?
He has green hair from you too, yes.
Oh, hello and Kiflam.
I think that's Sab.
Oh shit, my bad.
It's quite all right.
Oh, there you go. Kiflam.
Indeed. Oh, he's running around. I'll bother him later.
Yes.
a long
Yep,
time.
let me
yeah.
call-
Thank you
let
again.
me
Thank
call
you again,
Elena.
Eliza.
Oh, of course. I was going to just do a brief check-in. I imagine you have quite a bit to do. Where would you like me
Yes.
to be?
You are up there.
Ah, up there. Indeed.
Yes.
Perfect. Well, I will keep my eyes and ears open. Just tell me where I need to
Flowers
be.
are all over the place.
They look wonderful.
All right. There you go. That's what you want, right?
Yeah, this is good. It's fantastic, actually.
Much better. Wow.
Yeah, good shit.
This is incredibly impressive.
I don't know, but I walked through this with her before.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
You know, the tents were a good idea.
Yeah, it gives you the vibes like a wedding. I like it.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
So this is the forge that they said that Kiflam motherfucker Steve was at. Huh. Okay, this is sick as hell. What the fuck? Oh, I imagine that's where the bridal group is. Probably shouldn't wander around too much. Probably shouldn't wander around too much. Yeah, probably should have worn flats. Oh well.
Y'all lock in over.
I'm also thirsty.
Regrettably, I am not capable of furnishing that.
I don't know if you said hello, hello.
Ah, hello and Kiflam.
Was that in my head for a bit?
Ah,
Thank you so much.
As
this
is
is
the
gonna
way.
be good enough.
Uh-oh, is that a fucking...
Yeah,
Oh,
this
that's
will-
a clown, that's a clown.
Yeah,
Okay,
this will
wait, or
all
is
be
that a mime? Chat? Oh, there's gonna be mimes in here. They're gonna be killing people. Slash me tries to think of, Chat, I'm Googling, when do objections happen in a wedding? When do objections happen in a wedding? Oh yeah, when in a wedding ceremony do you ask for objections? Right before the couples exchange their vows. Yeah. Alright, so right before they exchange their vows. Yeah, surely nothing will go wrong, chat. I am woefully underprepared. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. Gift, really? Poison? Oh goodness, Canyon. Yeah, there's not a bunch of security with AKs. There's no possibility of any mimes or any clowns here to blow anything up. Not gonna be a red wedding. It's not gonna happen. It simply isn't. you on purpose. That is so funny. That is so funny.
Ah, this is beautiful, guys. This is beautiful.
Hey,
quit clowning around over there, man. You're crazy. You're a crazy clown, man. This guy's crazy over there. Oh my god. Cracks me up.
Wow. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, everything will go so Kiflom, chat. Then I don't think, honestly, I think the only times Eliza's been in Cyprus has been for Sanny stuff. I'm pretty certain. I'm fairly certain. All right, chat, we're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna wing it. Chat, I'm just Googling how do wedding ceremonies go. When in doubt. Right here, we're here for the marriage of JoJo and Ember. It's a wedding in April, not December. They probably write about each other in their diaries. You better bet this wedding's gonna be fiery. Just so fucking dumb. Bars.
We're good.
You're married, kiss her. Smooch! The ambiance of this place is kind of incredible, I have to say. Immaculate, even. Eliza's furiously Googling how to officiate a wedding ceremony.
Hello.
Ah, Kiflom. Google.com, how to officiate wedding ceremony. It's such a dumb bit. It's such a dumb bit. Whoa, they got Windsong for revival? That's actually pretty sick. Because Windsong was with Wu Chang, right? Short version.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Get comfortable.
This place looks sick. Did I not ask you? Didn't ask me either.
I am most certainly not furiously gurgling how to officiate a wedding right now.
Yeah, you did that thing again where you
Everybody likes whiskey.
where you put your gurgle on water.
Huh? No.
Does that work for you?
Huh?
Huh?
I don't see what you're talking about.
Oh.
No, I definitely. Do you not know how to use that, Eliza?
Huh? I use water all the time. By the grace of crap, I certainly know how to use water.
Hey, Josh,
Yeah,
did they
but
ask
is
if
that
you have a
the
weapon?
only thing you know how to use on the internet?
Discriminated against David.
I mean,
like twatter and gurgle are two different things.
Yeah, okay, Diego. Sure, they're different things.
Eliza,
Oh,
are
so
you
other,
secretly
that's
a
also not just me. His hair is actually
boomer?
Huh?
Are you secretly a boomer?
I believe it is.
Secretly a huh?
I was confused by what
No,
the
I was born in
degree was. Yeah, as long
'97.
as that is what it actually is.
Yeah.
Oh my
but,
god, you fucking child.
Yeah, but
Could be.
I feel like being a boomer is not just an age thing; it's a mentality. It's a way of life.
Wait, am I a boomer?
Hold on a sec. Oh, one sec. I'm Sophia. What the?
Wait, what is
No.
gurgle? It makes you a boomer?
No.
No, she thinks that she can gurgle her stuff on twatter. And I'm like, gurgle is a different thing.
I get good answers sometimes.
I did just kind of I thought you were saying she should, which is why I gurgled on twatter like everyone else, like the hey gurgle type
Indeed.
thing. But it hasn't worked. So I'm sorry.
Definitely got done up a bit.
Because twatter is not gurgle.
Yeah, but I see everyone else do it, so I thought, and then you were talking about it, so I thought I'm sorry.
Everyone got a good hiding spot
Huh.
and stuff, 'cause you sure to go
I didn't know if there was an update that came out or something.
Oh. I mean, sometimes people answer your questions on twatter. When you gurgle them.
No, that is pretty boomer right there. I haven't had a Cora in ages.
Saying things are gonna go left is like a colloquialism, slang, turn of phrase.
Huh. Interesting.
Ja.
Hmm.
Something will most
No,
definitely
everyone
go
uses the, the internet in different ways.
That is true.
I do not know.
Yeah, everyone likes to talk to that chatty little robot fella.
I dislike.
I think he's awesome. I just think everyone abuses his capabilities and treats him like trash.
What robot?
What?
What robot?
They didn't ask any of us if we had weapons. Just you.
I don't know, like a general typing program?
Some robots are good and some robots are.
This is true.
Or is it, wait, is it GTP or GPT? I forgot.
Butlerian.
What?
The Butlerian Jihad. Death to all computers.
I don't know. I'm not like actually. Yeah, I may or may not have incited a mild international incident way before that AI was even an issue. So.
Oh.
Thanks for the.
I don't talk to
International.
AI anymore.
Wait, do I have to wait? Am I using the internet wrong?
I don't know. Are you?
Am I?
I don't know. Are you?
it's crazy how much information you can get out of something that is just literally designed to talk to you.
You know, it's just a look in his eye. That's all.
I mean, no one specifically asked me not to do it anymore, but I took it on good faith that it probably wasn't a good idea.
But he's super cool, right?
Wait, what?
Hello.
Pause the wedding. EJ's hurt.
Hello. Wait, EJ got hurt?
Hey,
That's what Water said.
The festivities.
I'm looking what?
Oh, EJ, no!
I have to walk like that?
Clown. Now.
It's okay, I'm looking it up.
Well, if he does anything, I'll shoot him in the face.
Oh.
Hi, Ava.
Standing here.
Yeah, I saw your text. I
Mm.
was right outside.
I have been intimidated this entire time.
Good.
By what?
Looking smashing as usual.
By who?
Well, first the guards when we first came in, and then more and more and more people, and then that guy just said he's gonna shoot anyone that does anything. And I typically do things, and now I don't want to do anything.
Clay, this
Well,
is
you
an
don't wanna-
excellent. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you don't want to yuck around with that.
Mm-mm.
I didn't plan on like, yucking around at all, whatever that is. But I'm definitely not gonna fuck around.
Oh, yeah. You definitely don't want to yuck around, and you don't want to curse in front of them.
Oh shit, my bad. I mean, oh crap.
I do
God
fly a lot.
dang it.
Oh, her.
Gee darn. Okay. I got you.
It is a privilege to be at a clown wedding.
What the hell is it?
Okay. I mean,
Where are all
I
these
thought it was
people?
like a public invitation, but that's cool. Yeah, I feel privileged.
I think we're in like their particular domain, so some of them are Cyprus.
Oh, okay.
It is a privilege,
Nice.
not a
Mhm.
right to be here.
Say double privilege, especially seeing as how it is
We're plague twins.
a
We both
clown
have
wedding
it
being
now.
held in Cyprus.
Hearing a voice,
Yeah.
Say
I don't know anyone here or their affiliations, but I'm pretty sure anyone that's dressed like a clown, not to yuck with them. Or anyone dressed in red, or anyone dressed up, or
anyone in
or
this
anyone.
building.
Yeah. Most people here. I don't know, I might be able to fuck with that guy. Oh, excuse me.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
That guy.
Is she even wearing that? Because that's actually.
He might be a safe one, but I don't know.
Not advisable.
Okay. I won't fuck with anyone. I'll just drink my soda and enjoy the wedding.
I've never been here before. This is actually pretty cool.
It's very industrial.
Mm-hmm. I'd say quite befitting for the happy couple, I must say.
I would have wore something a little, I don't know, maybe a few less layers, something a little cooler, possibly. But I mean, I'm not like sweating out or anything, so it's fine. I like that hat.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
How are you on this day?
I'm splendid on this day. I must meet you one day.
Ah, indeed.
Who's doing that?
Yes,
well, I will be very much at my leisure after this.
Okay, I spent a lot of time in prison and I found one of your books.
Oh, is that so?
Would it possibly be one of these, or was it the Life or Outreach program?
Hello.
It was one of these, yes.
Oh, okay.
And before I went in, I crashed out, and
Oh, when Soccer did that.
the only thing that kept me going was reading this book, and
Oh, is that so?
learning the ways.
Nice. Sorry.
I'm
I
glad
mean,
you
know,
found
I did some
comfort in it.
Yeah, I did some outreach today. I don't know if you know, there was a bomb that went off.
I did hear.
Yeah, so I spent, the majority of my day digging through the ashes, taking out rubble, throwing it outside, taking that rubble that was thrown outside, and
Hi.
Oh, hello, Kiflam.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the cool cult people. What's good?
Oh, we're
Kiflam.
not a cult, but
They're not a
appreciate
cult.
being called
I know.
cool.
They can say that, but they're a cool cult. That's just they're
Oh,
just a
they're
really
not a
sick
cult.
ass cult. It's awesome.
No, we're not a cult at all. We're just a
I love the
nonprofit.
music. I went to the top of the building, and
Ah,
you guys
really?
got that sick ass song playing the whole time. It's so calming.
It really is. It's actually a Bulgarian woodwind quintet from people who used to go to the Montessori that the building used to be.
Montessori, that's the most cult-like schooling system.
Monastery?
That is true.
Oh.
Montessori.
Did you say Montessori?
Mo-
Now I can't say
Montessori.
either.
Montessori.
Yeah.
Monastery
Mantra.
or Montessori?
Montessori.
Montessori, that's something different altogether.
Monster
I've
Story.
never heard
What
of
is
that.
Monster Story?
A monster.
It's a movie.
It's a movie?
Yeah, Monster
Oh,
Story.
that was a good
Monster
movie.
Story.
Oh, Monsters Inc.
Oh, Monsters Inc.
That was a story about monsters, indeed.
So how's the cult doing?
Well, I
like
don't know how to answer that as we're not a
How's
cult,
the
but the
organization doing?
nonprofit actually, we've been in a period of transition, and it's been a good one.
Yeah?
What transition?
Hell yeah.
The only association we have to a cult is our cultural unity and lasting transitions.
That's why they call it a cult. It's just short for culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing.
Oh
People just
shit, I
think
didn't
it's a
realize
bad
that.
thing. Yeah, it's a good thing. That's what I said. You guys are a sick cult. You guys are awesome.
Sick culture.
You have sick culture. You guys know how to move through the city. I see you guys. I see the conversations you have with the important people.
Simply
Okay.
hoping we can, use what gifts we've been given to hopefully help people out and give them a different
Exactly.
path.
Yeah.
Y'all know what's up.
To some
Good
degree.
culture.
We're actually, hopefully this coming Wednesday, we'll have an open house with our newly renovated
Yeah?
building. Indeed.
What time?
Oh.
Time TBD. It'll really
Please, near
depend on,
Storm. Please.
near Storm.
Kiflom, please. Near Storm.
I think we'll make a
then I
whole
can
event
actually
out
go.
of it. You know, mini
Yeah, you
Kiflamapalooza maybe.
Yeah.
Near Storm doesn't really, I think, work for a lot of.
It really doesn't. We could
us
just make it like
members.
long running.
I thought like the
I
open
work for
house was going to be
Revival
like
if you
a
guys need
day-long
artists.
event.
Like the whole day?
Like at least like 2 or 3
Open house,
hours.
whole day.
Allow people to actually, you know, roll through.
Ew, look who's over there.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good, everyone. I'm good.
It hasn't even started yet.
Oh
my god.
That's gonna spread. That's gonna spread.
Head back.
Are you okay, Eliza? Eliza? I gotta go, EJ.
It's right.
Diego ran the fire.
You're coming through the entrance to the sharp right around the corner. It's like right there. That's where the explosion keeps.
Hurry.
Is she okay?
Oh shit! It was Eliza. God damn it!
You alright, Eliza?
I think
God, you almost became
the fire
dwarf
out,
and
so just
crazy.
go.
There's an exit.
Very
Come here.
carefully.
Do you need the hospital, Eliza?
Ow.
Here.
Everyone's coming out this
real
way.
fast.
Oh my God.
Clown in the blue that was dancing.
Jester
Clown just
Christ
saying
have
you cannot
rejected
recognize
me.
him at all as a clown. Over. So keep close eyes on him. Over.
Are you okay?
okay.
Yeah, you guys were
Yeah, I'm gonna take her to the hospital.
Oh, my gurgling got to waste.
No, it's okay.
Are you alright?
I have been rejected by Jester Christ and Mother Cypress.
Sir, get on the fire. Are you okay? Oh, you're not okay. You're not okay.
Oh no!
EMS! 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 This way! EMS!
God damn it, Klay.
Alright, we're gonna get you guys some help, alright?
Thank you.
Alright. Your help is here. I need to get back to my post,
Right
alright,
here.
guys? How you doing,
Right
sister?
here? Oh man. 2 more? Oh god.
Yeah, over there.
Diego, let's fucking go!
Loaded.
Guys, you guys need to park better. If you have a motorcycle,
Oh,
it's a
they
ticking
wanna-
time bomb, okay? Make sure you park better. Make sure you guys. Also, don't block traffic so
Can
you
you
can
hear
come
me?
in and out of it.
No, I'm just an EMT's Helen. Hi. Hello, can you hear me,
let's have a
miss?
look at
I
his-
can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, is everyone breathing? Reese, I take it.
Yeah.
So far, yeah.
I kind of breathed in some of the hot air from the back, the flash.
Well, we'll take care of it. Don't worry. I will get a nasal cannula around your nose, and that'll help
Man,
with
let's
the
be
breathing.
honest, it's not an
Okay.
Ember Quinn wedding without a bit of fire. Alright, let's
These
get
are a
you
little bit
patched
more
up. Honestly, burns don't look too
comfortable
bad.
than
You're pretty covered up. Looks like you just got some minor to your hands.
That's on. Right, scale of 1 to 10. How much pain are you in, love?
I have to say like 8.
Like an 8. Okay. So
Oh,
what
yeah, I
I'm
can
gonna
see
do
that.
is I'm gonna. Are you allergic to any medications that you know of?
No, I'm not allergic.
No. Okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna give you something called a green whistle. Okay.
There
and
you
can
go.
Inhale on it. So let me just get this ready for you.
Uh-huh.
Oh gosh, I missed the best part.
Okay. And inhale for me, please. Okay.
All
and there
right,
we
you should
go.
be feeling a
That'll
bit better
start
now.
Helping you with the pain. Okay. I'm gonna clean some of
Right,
these
so how you doing?
burns away.
Could be better, I guess.
Go.
Thank you.
You also eat some fire.
Yeah.
Alright, I think the
cling
same
wrap
thing
and
with you.
quick
You've got a
setting
little
might
bit
be
of
on the
burns on your hand. Doesn't look too bad. Looks like you more have bruising than anything else.
It knocked me out.
Go. Right,
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah.
move on to the next
Gotta get an ice
person,
pack on that
okay?
foot. Not on the burns, on the bruise.
Hey, I'm in pain.
Go.
Okay, well, how much pain are you in?
Who
on a scale of 1 to 10?
specifically got blown?
Like
Is
a
that
6,
Wayne?
honestly. Yeah, it feels like I'm chewing on glass, and I don't know if it's my teeth or glass.
Oh gosh.
Don't chew on
Don't
glass.
chew. Don't chew. Let me just check
Okay.
the airway for you, okay?
Ja.
Almost got you wrapped up here. Are you feeling a bit better?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so how you doing?
Let's take a look in there. It all looks clear. You've probably like inhaled
You
some
look like
smoke
you got
or
set on
some
fire, but
heat,
you know,
and it's feels
your
like there's
clothes look
something
like they
in
took
there,
the
but there isn't. So I'm gonna
most
give you a nasal
brunt of
cannula
the
as well,
heat.
okay?
Which is good. Which is good. I like that.
I don't know what that is.
A nasal
Oh, let's
cannula.
get some
It's
burn
like a
cream on
little
your face
O2
and your
mask, but it
fingies
just
here.
goes under your nose, basically. and it
This
has
was a
better O2
trap.
flow. Right, I can see.
This was
that
a
you
trap
may have bumped your
targeted
head a little bit until a
specifically.
lumper. Can you name me
There
3
you
barnyard animals
go.
and let me check to see if you've got any burns while you're doing
At Nu Epsilon.
Zebra, giraffe, hippo.
that? Okay, but what about
It's a
a
fucking crazy barn.
standard barn, like a farm? You know where you find chickens and stuff.
Politically
Maybe
not
those
motivated.
kind
It's
of animals,
Sweden!
yeah?
Right, you sound like you're in some pretty
can't believe
significant
the
pain. Here
Faceless
you go.
would
Here's
do
a green
this.
whistle for you. Just take a little puff on that, alright?
Combine, baler,
I'm gonna
thrasher.
start loading.
Okay, right.
I was gonna load in
so-
yours because it's right here.
You said
I
farm, right?
could not believe the
I said
Faceless would do
farm
this.
animals, yeah,
Oh,
farms,
shit, okay.
Yeah, not farm machinery.
Ja, I heard you. Is there a lot of rigging going on?
I don't know, my
Right.
darling. Quick poke on
Rigging?
the right arm.
There are injured people.
Oh shit. Oh,
Okay, right, O2 mask. I'm going to get you in the ambulance now, Sam, but before I do that, I'm going to put a seat collar on you because I think you've hit your head and you may have a slight concussion, okay?
okay.
Which is fine. There's nothing to worry
Hey, I
about.
hope they can
but,
find
you know,
another
I'll get you
officiate.
checked
You know
out
what
in
I'm
the
saying,
hospital.
chat?
I'm fine, you said? I don't feel fine.
You'll be fine.
I'm dying? What? Oh, okay.
Eliza! I know you did not just do that.
That's crazy. I'm taking those.
I need her quick. I need her ASAP rock. She's the officiant.
It's okay. I took the dice. It's fine.
Hi guys, do you think they'll give us ice cream when we get there?
Oh,
Ice is bad for burns, so.
Oh.
Probably
Oh,
not.
damn it.
I love how he's. I know you did
Yeah.
not just do
Number
that.
5?
It's so fucking funny.
We're still gonna get ice cream
Oh, hell yeah. Who's gonna take care of my car?
That is a problem for the toe.
God damn it. Okay.
chat, just so everyone knows, that was not a perma roll.
I didn't touch it. That was clearly
not
more
a perma
C4.
roll. I want
Okay.
to make that very clear.
Ja,
So
I
who
did
did
too.
it?
I was there.
Who did it? Come on. Who did it?
I don't know. Who set the fires inside?
There was fires inside. Oh my god.
There was fires inside. That's what took out one of the people that I was with, and I was carrying her to get her out of the fire. And then
I was
all of a
standing
sudden,
above
I saw
watching
him-
everything, and I just
I
caught on
saw
fire.
him crash into the gas tank, and his car flew and landed by me, and then that caught me on fire, and now we're here.
So fucking
I don't
funny.
remember any of that.
How are we gonna RP this out?
That's I'm a good driver.
4 or 5
It's not even
people, and
possible.
As he's coming in, one of them is showing signs of a.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
What the word is.
Dissidents? No way.
Yeah, dissidents. Dissidents is a good word. Good word. Yeah.
All right. You need me
Okay.
help to start unloading?
Yes, if you find the gentleman with the green checkered jacket, Jackie wants to see him because of a concussion.
Okay. Are you with me?
Oh shit. Which one of you is wearing green? Not me. I'm wearing blue and yellow.
Oh, how the fuck am I up here? You know what? Never mind.
Oh, wait. Oh.
What a bummer.
Whoever that is, right?
Wait, didn't I run into you the other day? I really need to stop meeting you in tragic moments,
Are
honestly.
you the guy that is car stranded somewhere?
John, you guys like rolled up and almost ran me over, but were like trying to be helpful, but it was almost like really terrifying at the same time. Ja. No, she said the one in green. I don't have to go anywhere. I'm fine. I'm honestly, it's okay, probably.
This is so funny. Chat, what's the over-under of Eliza getting forgotten in here? Yeah, alright, that's fine.
All right. Let's see who else is in here.
Hi.
All right. I know that braid. Is that Eliza?
Yes, it is indeed. Yeah.
Oh,
Give long.
Eliza.
Yeah, you know that thing where you're not supposed to breathe in the smoke during explosions?
Okay,
I'll walk in front of
Yeah, I didn't
She
not do
asked me
that.
about a farm, and then she asked me about animals in a farm. I answered the questions
What are you doing,
correctly.
Eliza?
My lungs fucking hurt.
That's outrageous.
Yeah.
Okay.
See that car fly and almost hit us? That was pretty crazy.
That was pretty crazy, yeah.
He said that he wasn't gonna walk in front of me.
We did not, yeah.
Yeah,
We're
let's
rolling for
sit in
Prima
Eliza's
Nocta.
Probably.
I hope they found another officiate.
Probably from when I ripped you from the flames.
You're such a hero, Diego.
Wait.
You didn't have to do that. You put
Okay.
yourself in danger.
Well, I always told you.
Today?
If something were to happen,
No.
I'd be there. Did I not?
No, I answered.
How did that car fly so far in our direction specifically?
Well, you know whose car that was, right?
It's
Clay's, right?
It's
Yeah.
This day.
Do you
is
think he's a
a
plant?
Tuesday. It's a Thursday.
No, I think he's
when
just an
it's when
idiot.
it's the day after Wednesday.
That was obviously a test from Graf.
It was indeed. We were
Oddly
led
enough.
down this path for a reason.
Maybe we weren't supposed
okay.
to be at that wedding.
Ja.
This is true indeed.
Oddly enough, my best friend just called.
Really?
Well, it can't be 4. It can't be 6, right? No, 4.
Perhaps this is the path
I'm not guessing.
we
Okay.
were meant to walk.
Perhaps. Do you need anything, Eliza?
You know what?
Can we skip that one and come back?
I'm just happy to be laying here and not, dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That was
caught me on fire. After all of that.
That was a horrifying series of events.
April.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that movie, Final Destination?
June.
Yeah.
It was like that.
It's not July.
Wow.
Okay.
Too many such situations.
Three. A duck, a squirrel, and a marmoset.
I think.
That's fine. I don't think that's
My
probably
phone
not
keeps
necessary.
ringing, and I can't.
Who's calling you?
I don't know. You wanna check my phone?
No, I've been thinking really hard this whole time, and I don't think so.
Let me get that for you. Can you unlock it?
I want you to come back. If you have any nausea,
Indeed.
any bad headaches, any really bad memory loss, like you can't even.
Oh, he's the one
Wait, what did you say?
been organizing it. He's one of the Cypress guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Are you sure you don't want to scan? You probably do need a scan there, buddy.
I mean, are you gonna make me?
I would recommend it highly.
Okay. Honestly, could you help? I mean, I'm not officiating a wedding.
I
but
know that.
the one over there is. I think that is important.
Hey, Jackie, I'm gonna have to take a patient back for a scan. There is one more over here. If you want to help out with that, that would be great.
I feel bad because I know that's so much work that goes into, organizing all of that stuff.
How we doing?
My head usually doesn't hurt that bad after such a
Yeah,
simple
you gotta
thought.
take Keflon when you're in pain. Go ahead and use it out of the bed so I can start working on you, okay?
No worries. I do say it sincerely, but I understand the sentiment.
So you get out the bed so I can start treating you. Don't worry.
I'm gonna get her back to a scan here.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go.
It's cool. Whatever you say, honestly.
So what happened?
Oh my God!
I was at the
and then go steal the wedding.
I think it's called the Forge in Cyprus.
Ember's wedding.
Yeah, and I think someone threw a Molotov cocktail at some of the
not
people
surprised.
waiting. And then, while Diego was trying to pull me out of there, I got caught in the fire. Another car exploded and flew directly at us.
What?
Is she gonna be okay? Eliza, they're asking how long until you're back at the wedding to officiate.
That's a good question. Oh, they're still waiting on me. Okay,
Thank you.
wonderful.
You're gonna be fine.
Do you got any like Mariah Carey has to perform tonight juice?
Hey, Yuri's awake.
First, let me just see how bad the burns are because you are wearing a full suit. It's probably flash burns, so it's probably not too bad. But I still want to double check anyways. Okay.
Absolutely. I can't see.
Okay, let's see.
I cannot see.
I mean, it's not really her decision; it's the doctor's decision. I know.
Yeah, but you never know. We might have people.
Eliza,
You don't think
You
Yuri
adjusted in the bed, okay?
Eliza, on a scale of 1
I
to
meant, like,
10,
they could just come out of nowhere.
how good
catch
is my
you off
outfit?
guard, like when you just wake up and command of
Honestly, your outfit looks amazing. Fashion icon.
Oh, thanks. Okay, on a 1 to 10, how pumped are you to officiate this wedding?
Okay.
To defer to the doctor's expertise.
This doctor's still working.
I mean, she does have some decent burns. There's a few of them that are pretty, I mean, it's really
still on
up
a
to
bed.
you and how you feel. I can, of course, give you some pain medication that will help you, it'll help you be able to get through it, of course, but I'd recommend afterward you come back in and we just, make sure we don't need to do any skin grafting.
Of course.
It's not going to feel great being in a warm area after getting burned. It's gonna be unfortunately uncomfortable for you. Are you sure you
Not
want to do it?
ideal. Here's the thing, doctor. If you don't think I should go, I'll take your word for it.
I would generally recommend that you not, because it's probably not great for you, to be honest. I think
Okay.
you should
I'll
rest.
let you know. All right, bye.
I'm not saying that you need to rest in the ICU or anything, but I think you should probably rest for a bit, and not go back to a warm environment that you just got burned in.
Eliza, he really was just more concerned about you being back, not so much about your health and well-being.
Yeah. Well, as they say.
Another day.
The show must go on.
That is true.
Not really how that works for a wedding that can be rescheduled. To be honest,
the wedding must go on.
Huh. Okay. Well, your health matters, so let me just look over and make sure we don't need to do any skin grafting now. Then, okay?
Absolutely, doctor. Do you have like an aloe beverage?
I don't have aloe beverages, but I can use some aloe on your wounds. That'll help a bit. Okay?
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Aloe beverage does sound nice.
I know some people don't like them because of the globules, the pulp, but I actually enjoy it.
Yeah, it's like so refreshing.
And it's like boba, but from leaves.
Yeah,
that's you're generally not supposed to eat aloe, but okay.
Huh?
It's not. Aloe's not something you generally ingest. It's something you guys know that, right?
You can buy aloe drinks at the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
They like boil it so it gets all of the lecithin and stuff out.
Yeah,
it's actually supposed to be really good for you.
Same thing with cactus palmas.
I'm gonna be honest. Skip.
Understandable.
Because I'm good. Something that I'm gonna put on my skin to soothe me. I don't think I should be ingesting, even if they've made it safe. I think I'm good. I don't think everything needs to be ingestible.
Like mold, they used to make medications from.
I don't really want to eat mold, to be honest. Okay. Well, at least I don't see any signs that we need to do any skin grafting directly, but I do recommend that you take it easy and rest. I did bandage your wounds, so you're going to need to change the bandages out twice a day until you feel better, okay?
I can certainly do that. Thank you kindly, doctor.
No worries. I did give you a bit of pain medication that should help. It'll kick in here in, just a little bit. So rest as long as you need to in the bed, and then you guys are good at that point, okay?
Thank you so much, Doc.
No
Incredible.
worries.
Thank you so much.
Take it easy.
Eliza.
All right.
Yeah, ma'am.
Duty calls.
Hey, Ducky, I was just wondering if you'd look me over.
All right.
And I could see the packs.
What happened?
Just to be a
I think we're probably gonna need a ride.
I looked the other way and there was a trash can. So.
Jonah, baby.
So you got run over.
Diego, how's it going?
No.
Wait, we need to.
I'm just, calling.
No, I need to change my walk first.
Pig she had today.
I need to change my walk first. I need to change my walk.
We're gonna ride. Let's go.
Okay, absolutely. How long, Kiflam?
Hey, Eliza, are you officiating this wedding or what's happening?
I think so. I was in the hospital because I got blown up.
Oh no!
But I'm on my way.
You're on your way. Okay.
I'm on my way.
Okay, I'll see you here.
All right, indeed, Kiflam.
Bye. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
All right, everybody in.
Kiflam. Thanks for the ride.
Thank you.
I got it. We're on our way back. Hey, Eliza, how you doing?
Oh, you know what? I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking.
Oh, that sounds great.
I can't feel my limbs really.
Eliza, you gotta pull this together. They're counting on you.
I didn't get any Mariah needs to sing tonight juice.
You know what? The Mariah Carey can sing tonight juice is inside of all of us.
Blood?
You just have to believe. Look, this is
Yeah, no blood.
Gig.
Mariah Carey drinks blood.
Back door.
Most certainly, indeed.
Back door.
All right, back door.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Sorry.
It's going all right.
Right here, guys.
How's it going?
All right, let's. What is this gonna be? A funeral? What am I here for?
Wedding.
Oh, wedding. Yeah.
Hi.
Eliza,
Right.
hi.
Hey, Kiflam.
Out here, Eliza. I want to go across, because that's where he's at.
Oh, perfect. Wait, where do they need? You know what? We're just gonna. I don't know where Eliza's needed. We're just gonna stand here and hope someone points us in the right direction.
If the officiant could take the stage.
Hi, Kiflam, where's the stage?
Right here, this is the stage.
Well, motherfucker. How am I supposed to get up there? Hello in Kifwam, all. Please, everyone, take your seats and put your phones away as we are about to begin the ceremony. Brilliant. All gathered here today, please do rise and welcome the soon-to-be married couple. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What are we doing here?
Yeah, it means fucking stand, everyone. God.
Yeah, they got this. Well, motherfucker. Well. This is so fucking scuffed. Alright. Incredible.
You look pretty. You do too.
Oh, please do be seated. Thank you. Friends, family, loved ones, yuck bags and otherwise, we are gathered here today in the sight of fiery passion to celebrate two incredible individuals in their union of mind, soul, and hearts. We are all lucky and blessed here on this day to witness this union of Ember and JoJo. We gather around them now in this wonderful place, and we look upon them with love and hope for what the future will surely bring. As we all know, love has its ups and downs. Oftentimes, the fiery flames of passion burn many up. But as has been seen time and time again, the undoubtable connection between Ember and JoJo here, like the ringed flames of the Phoenix's wing, do rise up against all doubts, all naysayers, and all of the other trials and tribulations life does throw upon us. Certainly, it becomes with familiarity, then turns to fondness, then love, then the eternal gratitude of an everlasting love that cannot be snuffed out by any. On top of this foundation of love, we will see a new chapter for both of these incredible people prosper and flourish and shine a light upon all who do meet it. Ember and JoJo, are you ready to proclaim the everlasting flame of your love for one another in the sight of this foundry where many things are forged, and today will be the forging of your new union?
Hey, Del. We gotta say our vows.
Oh.
I wrote them all out for you, Ember.
Oh, yeah.
Before we continue, are there any yuck bags that dare have any objection to this union? Speak now or forever shut the yuck up. Wonderful. Most certainly. Ember, do you take JoJo to be your lawfully wedded spouse?
Let me say my vows.
Oh.
Yeah, the vows.
Are you supposed? Oh, yeah. You want to do vows and then the other thing? Oh.
You're supposed to do your vows before the I do.
Oh, this isn't the I do part. Regardless. Ember, do you have any words of vow you would like to say unto JoJo here? I don't fucking know.
JoJo.
I thought it was. Honestly, I'm just following a script.
I vow to never leave you.
Aww.
I vow to get you a new eye every time you lose it. So you know you've already lost it twice. I vow to let you beat me in Monopoly sometimes, but not all the time. I love you, JoJo.
Aww. And JoJo, may you speak your words of vow unto Ember's ears.
Charlie Ember Quinn.
Aww.
It's been a long
Charlie.
time to get to this point.
Clown goals. Hashtag clown goals.
Suffering, pain that have tried to push it all down. And yet, through it all, there's been a flame at the end of the tunnel. One thing keeping me going through the terrible things this city throws at everyone in it. It's you. It's always been you, and it always will be. You are the one that I live for. This wedding has been the thing keeping me going. All I've wanted is one perfect day with me and you. The confirmation that we can truly be happy. And I'm so glad it's here. I started out as your therapist. I never intended it for it to be anything more, and yet you wormed your way into my heart as a friend, then as a lover. I put everything on the line because being loved by you is the best feeling in the world.
Aww.
More than any job can give me.
That's so
It's a feeling I thought I
wholesome.
had lost and hadn't gained again until you showed up in my life. I told you when you proposed to me that us being together, getting engaged so quickly, doing the things we do, it's crazy. But you make me want to do crazy things. You make me want to throw caution to the wind. It's the most freeing feeling in the world, and one I'm glad I can share with you. When I first came into the city, I was a scared kid. I'm not that same person anymore, but I hope I'm someone worthy of your love. Ember, my firefly. In this story,
Fireflies.
I'm glad to be the main character with you.
Ah! Such touching words, indeed. Even in such an arid environment as this, I doubt there is a dry eye in the house. Now, with these vows, let us do this exchange. Ember, do you take JoJo to be your lawfully wedded spouse? Will you honor and cherish them, love, trust, and commit to them through joy and pain, sickness and health, and whatever life may throw at you both until death do you part?
I do.
JoJo, do you take Ember to be your lawfully wedded spouse? Will you honor and cherish them, love, trust, and commit to them through joy and pain, sickness and health, and whatever life may throw at you both until death do you part?
I do.
At this time, if you have any rings to exchange, please do so.
We were gonna force them during the wedding.
Oh, wonderful. Well, JoJo and Ember, having now proclaimed your love and commitment to one another in the eyes of all of your loved and cherished ones here on this day, with the power vested in me purely by vibes and the state of San Andreas, I am honored and delighted to pronounce you both spouse and spouse. You may kiss your bride. Aw, yay! Wholesome! Wholesome! Yay! Wholesome! Wholesome! Lesbians! Let's go, lesbians!
Well deserved after all the hell you've been through.
Thank you all. It means a lot. All of you being here.
Okay, well, we need to make these rings.
And now
we're gonna go forge our rings in the flame over there. So if anyone wants to join us in seeing that happen.
for those in the congregation who did not hear, please do follow the newly minted happy couple as they forge their rings.
All right, make space, everyone, make space.
All right, sick. All right, chat, how did that go?
How are you feeling?
What happened?
Huh?
I kind of blacked out. Did I at least do moderately okay?
Yeah, you did great.
By the grace of craft.
Do you want to go watch this, or do you want to head home?
Honestly, I feel like I kind of at least want to be presentable, you know? Give lum, indeed.
Give lum.
I'll at least stick around enough to show face, and then I need to lay down, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if you need to get out of here, that's quite all right.
No,
I think
no,
my
no, I
bike
think
blew up, so...
Yeah, Clay's going to the center to get my car to pick us up.
Oh, perfect. That's so cute! Wow, chat, that was so wholesome. Hey, Kong, what's up? So tricky, because I didn't want to, like, put Eliza's, you know, injury role play above everyone else's stuff, because that's kind of, you know, it's kind of selfish. I don't want to be that guy. Oh, well.
Kiflam, hello.
Really? That is so funny. Music to the ears.
After party at the Grapeseed, last call.
Woo!
Woo!
I think ideally Eliza would have had an opportunity to talk to the couple beforehand and be like, hey, what do you want?
Oh yeah.
But you know what, chat? We love an improvised moment.
Good job, Eliza. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry more.
where am I right now? Yeah, Dice said no. We rolled a nat 1 on injury RP, so we have to honor that to some degree.
Blue Clown has.
I like that.
Good job, Eliza. You did amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Are you okay, by the way?
I got blown up.
Oh, you're what? Oh,
like right before this.
I'm
Oh.
with JoJo.
And then I got like 12 phone calls saying I had to be here.
You did amazing. You're amazing.
You look great.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I'm
you never known.
gonna go outside and get some fresh air. I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, you better.
It's a little smoky in here.
Yeah.
Bring them to the table. If you came with any wedding gifts, come to the front, please. Come to the front.
I want to be honest, I feel like the biggest threat right now that we're worried about.
Oh, wait, there's presents here?
Yeah, these are for all you guys. These are
Oh.
presents are for the pride.
Eliza will congratulate them properly later. Yeah, I wanted to find a good balance of like not fucking up their wedding, but also RPing out that Eliza just like got blown the fuck up.
Have a good day, guys.
Thank you, sir.
So, thank you. Dave, I see you too.
Very nice, very nice.
Kiflam.
Hey, Kiflam.
Just kind of weird.
Hey, that was great.
Oh,
great.
Thank you kindly. Sorry, I'm not really focused right now.
Hey, Kiflam, EJ. No, Eliza got a little fucked up. There was an explosion, and then I pulled her out of the fire. But then once I got her to safety, Klay accidentally hit a gas tank, blew up the car, and that came flying at us like a fiery ball. Then it caught me on fire, so we had to go to the hospital. We just wrapped with the wedding,
Where did
and
the flyer come
I
from?
don't know. Need,
Oh no, another
they just
one?
had to come pick us up. Yeah, other than that, it was great.
Yeah, a wedding without at least
Yeah, the wedding was
one death
beautiful.
is a lame affair.
Have a good day, guys.
Hi guys.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Kiflam.
Oh my god.
Yeah, probably not a good spot to stand, I suppose.
Just a car came flying out and just almost...
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll have to get my bike later, I think. Apparently it blew up.
who is it? You know, I think right now we need to kind of lock it down because I just got a really strange phone call and some
I have to make some calls, but we'll link up later. We'll catch up.
Maybe
all right?
another day would be better.
Sounds good. Good seeing you. You too.
Yeah, no, I appreciate
Bye,
that.
guys.
Okay, we're just gonna wrap up here, and then I'll have Eliza give you a call in a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah. I don't.
Okay.
Do you have a
All right.
car?
All right. Talk to you soon.
Try getting EMS, but EMS is busy, so gonna have to have transfer.
It's just gonna be, if Clay's getting a car, should we like go out on the sidewalk so he
Yeah, you
doesn't
gotta
have
be
to come
careful,
in
man.
here?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, stay safe.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
Trying to kidnap me. 12 to my
Okay.
Hank,
Get the
chill
fuck out
out.
of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Ja, that sounds like a reasonable idea, honestly. So,
We need that
how was the wedding?
Kifla-mobile.
Who did you just talk to? Did you meet a Luke for keys?
Who for what?
Her name was. I just got a call from someone named Luke for keys.
Keys to what?
I don't know, but they were asking all these questions about Epsilon, and their voice sounded kind of distorted.
No,
They wanted to know everything about it, and they said that they talked to the some orange-haired member.
Who's that?
And then they kept asking for like where our headquarters is.
No, no, I've been, I have CTE apparently.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either. She tried to say I had a concussion, but they literally told me I could not get any more of those. So I don't know what she was talking about. I don't think she actually knows what she's doing.
Well, whoever this person is, they're kind of really sus, and I feel like they hesitated to give me a name, and I feel like Luke for keys is probably not their name.
Look for keys?
Uh-huh. Well,
Like
Luke,
yeah, like look for
Yeah.
keys?
Yeah.
Did he sound fat
Shout
by
outs
chance?
to the Kirby and to Ninja Jessica. Wow.
I don't know. Why would that even be important? Where are we going?
Yeah, I don't know.
honestly?
You're the one who asked it, not me.
You are asking a lot of questions right now, and I have a headache, okay? I just went through God knows what to be able to pick you guys up, okay?
Drive the car.
Where?
To the center, just so I can
okay.
change. Please
sorry.
and thank
How
you.
are you doing, Eliza, by the way? I'm sorry.
I feel fine.
You sound fine.
I feel so fine right now.
In a incredibly painful kind of way. I have some, like, meds for pain if you want some.
I gotta be careful with those. Dr. Jackie gave me some.
Oh, it's probably the same thing I got then.
Yeah.
Just, like, also, she said it was for, like, swelling of the brain and stuff, so I don't know if that, maybe, I don't know. I guess I got a big brain or something. I don't know.
Just because you're so smart.
Totally. Did I drive? No. Wait, that's England. I'm gonna change.
Okay. I think that we should actually unless Eliza says otherwise. Oh, where did they go? So unless Eliza says otherwise, I think that we should not have any guests for a little bit.
I
Until
think
further
that's a
notice.
good call.
Even if it is your best friend in the whole world, I think keyed members only.
Yeah, I'm totally down for that. The only reason I've been letting people in is because you guys kind of said that we weren't going to do that anymore and then proceeded to like constantly do it. So I was like, okay, I'll just follow their lead.
Well, I'm just saying because of
I've
events
only
that
been
happened
letting
today.
people in that you guys let in.
Clay. This
But
isn't,
yeah,
this
I
isn't
hear
like
you.
A,
I
yeah,
hear
this
you.
isn't like a you specifically thing. It's just
I hear you.
a lot of weird shit has happened to me today, and I want to make sure that nothing weird happens to any of you.
Also, to make it perfectly clear, the people I brought in here have been people who have invested and assisted with, you know, getting us materials for this place. So I can understand why that can be frustrating, but it's not a frivolous act. It is legit.
Oh no, I'm not frustrated at all. I just was like confused if we were like doing that or not doing that. So I was, yeah.
Not to be blunt and not to make you feel low or anything, it's because I'm the owner and you all are not. That is why I broke the rules I laid out for you all. That's gonna sound really shitty, but that's the fact of it.
I can respect someone who leads by example. I'm sorry, now is not the time to poke little jabs and jokey jokes. I'm sorry. I just apparently I was told that I have mood swings, but I don't believe that because that's ridiculous.
Oh, as is the way. I'm gonna change this to something that doesn't make my skin hurt. Clay is so fucking funny. Johara, thank you so much for the follow. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do this one? Yeah, that's good enough. Wait, that doesn't have wait. Yeah, this one has gloves, so that's a little better. Oh yeah, and the Uggs! Johara, thank you so much. You know what? It was probably perfectly obvious, but I did not know what the fuck was going on that whole time. I think in a perfect universe, Eliza would have had a chance to speak to everybody and sort of check in and see what the couple wanted before officiating, but it was kind of a, hey, Eliza, you just got out of the hospital, go do stuff. Hell yeah. But yeah, shout outs to Ninja Jessica and the Kirby and everyone who organized that, because that takes a lot of unseen work. Yeah, in a clown wedding, for sure, for sure. Totes my goats.
Is there anything I could like do for you possibly?
Right now, nothing that I can think of.
Okay. Did you still want to attend the concert later?
Probably not. I'll be honest.
okay.
I feel like I've just been set on fire twice. And had a car explode on me. Cause that's what happened.
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah.
Wait, which car exploded on you?
I'm pretty sure it's the one. I'm pretty sure it was your car when it blew up at us.
My car blew up?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my. Oh my god.
I got a text that my bike blew up as well.
So were we just getting targeted or something? Like, what's the deal here? Okay.
I don't know. I don't
Like,
know.
my car, your bike, like all the our side. Oh my god.
I'm realizing what we're
Why?
missing is a chaise lounge. A chaise lounge would kick ass right now. It'd be amazing by the grace of craft.
What is a chaise lounge?
Yeah, on my
It's like a
chaise
lounge,
long,
but
on
it's a
my
chaise.
chaise long. On my chaise long, on my chaise long.
Everyone
Yeah.
keeps using a lot of words I don't understand today.
It's okay. It's like, you know what a fainting couch is?
You know, like
No.
a couch. You know, like a couch, but then the one part of the couch has like a place that like comes out and you can put your feet up on it. Not like an ottoman, but it's like attached to the couch.
Like a
Like an
futon?
L shape. No.
I've heard of futons.
Should I call this Luke for keys person?
Um,
Back in
what does their number end with? Because I got a bunch of calls.
theirs ends with 5243.
I did get called by them 15 minutes ago.
Me too. That's when I
Ah.
so they probably called you and then called me.
I could give them a call. Unless you want to talk to them again.
I mean, they don't. It doesn't sound like anything important, honestly.
I mean, it's up to you. They really want to know where we're located, which I don't know if I feel comfortable with
That's,
that.
yeah. I think if I was a little less right now.
But I could go meet them somewhere else.
Do you
No,
feel
I
safe
don't.
doing
I don't think
such?
that would be like a good idea, honestly. I don't.
Somewhere
These
like
guys sound
public?
sketchy.
Like somewhere public, yeah.
Yeah, if you went together.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
I'm gonna get
I'm also-
changed real quick.
I'm also fine playing solo too. I mean,
I can't believe your best friend ditched you.
who?
I can't remember if we're calling him your good friend or your best friend.
No, he called me back actually.
Oh,
and then
good.
I just talked to him when I went outside, and he was like, "Oh, who is this?" And I said, "That's who I was like, Diego." He's like, "Oh, maybe my phone."
He
is
didn't
fucked
even
up." And I
remember
said,
his best friend. That's so fucked
No,
up.
my number. I think my number wasn't showing up, but yeah, then he said, "Oh, he was just returning my call, but I was returning his call, which is why I called in the first place." But he's in the middle of something.
I can't believe he's not dropping everything to come talk to you.
I know, it's so wild. We've
Sweet
been playing phone tag for
Gecko!
2 days now.
This is devastating.
Truly.
This is my Romeo and Juliet. Sweet Gecko,
Don't
I
say
hope you're
that.
feeling better.
Also, this
These
like
violent means lead to violent ends.
I'm gonna have to watch that
Two
tonight if you keep it
houses.
up. Stop. I'm gonna be really pissed because I won't be able to find it.
Torn apart in infamy.
Dom?
In fair Verona, we lay our seed. We're two star-crossed lovers.
Do you bite your thumb at me? Because it
Me,
feels like you're
sir?
biting your thumb at.
Me, sir, I do not bite my thumb at you, sir. You bite your thumb at me, sir. Peter,
If
my
I-
fan.
Do you bite your thumb at me, Carl?
I seek no quarrel with you, sir, as biting dogs do seek a rotten sack of meat.
Yes, you bite your thumb. I'm gonna have to watch that now. I bite my thumb, but I do not bite my thumb at thee, sir. If I admit that I bite my thumb, am I at fault?
Well, all right. Well,
Which
I guess
version
Yeah,
are we
then I bite
talking?
my
The,
thumb.
We'll have
is it the Scaparelli or the John Leguizamo one?
Okay, if you're not watching the one with the Caprio, then you're doing it wrong.
It is a good
There's
adaptation.
2 men outside.
Okay.
It is beautiful. Wait,
And
what's
when I
outside?
when I called that number back,
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. That was
when I called that number back, he answered with a different name. Dom Eagle.
I saw that on Twitter.
Yeah, come look at the.
I've never seen those guys a day in my life. I've no idea who those guys are. I told you that this probably wasn't important, guys. Like,
I'm so intrigued.
no, honestly, if anything, they look really sketchy and dangerous. You probably shouldn't talk to them.
We gotta find the right angle so that we can kind of snoop. Earl.
Okay. So Dig is gonna come in here and probably have some really wild story, okay? Those guys are liars. Chronic habitual liars, okay? I came out of the hospital, they assaulted me, and I was already like having a really bad day, okay? And then they stole one of my pamphlets and chased me down, okay? And then I found someone to give me a ride here. So whatever they say is total bullshit, okay?
Wait, Biggleman like Littleman? That is so fucking
Possibly.
funny.
Maybe. Do
That is
you
so-
believe me, right?
I totally believe you, yeah.
I don't feel like you believe me.
I actually do. Apparently
kind-
they're prepared this time for Gregory Johnson.
To do what now?
I know it was on Twitter.
I don't know. I feel like I should tell you the truth now.
Okay, what's the truth?
I needed a ride. These guys kept harassing everyone I asked for a ride, and then they pulled up their car, and it was a 4-seater, and they all got in, and then their buddy couldn't drive stick, so they passed around the keys, and I snagged a pair, and then they all got out of the car to look at a quad. And by look at it, I mean like rummage through someone else's shit. So I just kind of drove away.
So you stole their car?
No. I borrowed a car that they stole from somebody else.
Klay.
I didn't commit a crime. They gave me the keys, and they said that I could ride in it.
Okay, I think you
There
are
are a lot of technicalities at play.
Yeah, you're utilizing semantics and technicalities to justify what you did.
That's ridiculous. When have I ever done that?
I don't know. It's starting to get to the dozens, maybe. Oh, EJ.
What about EJ?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, EJ Kiflam. Sorry I did not see your text until right now.
Oh
Are
my
you
God.
okay?
Oh my god. No, I'm fine.
Okay. Well,
Oh
that
my
is
God.
good.
Oh yeah, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Oh.
I'll be totally fine. Just wanted to check in. I got a bunch of text messages.
Oh.
A lot has happened in the past half hour, and I'm not 100% sure what. The year is
Okay,
2025, right?
Wait, what?
Oh shit, is it? I'm so glad they didn't
25?
ask that.
Yeah, is that the year?
Oh yeah, it's 2025.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I
got
just
that,
wanted
yeah.
to make sure. Thank you.
Oh,
dope.
yeah. Well,
I
like,
needed to know that too.
I just wanted to ask you something first, but I don't know if this is like a good time or
You
anything.
can ask away.
We don't make like custom flowers, right?
Sometimes we do. I'll be perfectly honest. It depends on whether or not I want to do it.
Okay. That's valid. Well, if anyone asks, like, specific, like, especially like, a specific, Jasper, right?
Oh yeah, Jasper's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Yeah, if Jasper
Yeah.
has a specific idea in mind, I'll be
Shit,
happy
he
to
already
try
called you?
to. Oh, he has not called already. No,
right.
I've only talked to him a couple times, and he seems pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, just say, don't say yes to it. Just say no, okay?
Oh, you got it. So no
Okay.
customs for them.
Yeah.
You got it, EJ.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Easy
Okay.
peasy.
Yeah. Well, like, yeah. It's Thanks you so much, Eliza.
Hey, anytime,
okay.
EJ.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
you
yeah,
take
okay.
care.
Okay.
Okay, give
Okay, bye.
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 Okay, bye. 3. We'll hang up after 3. Closed mouth smile. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. These mime names are killing me. They're so fucking funny. Wow. Look at that, so wholesome. Aw.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Bigglemans, come on. Bigglemans. So where's the tour? What's that? Oh, starts outside? Oh, I see. Okay, perfect. I thought you guys had a hot tub. Oh.
Are you doing okay?
No, I'm not. Klay, I guess, stole their car?
Yeah, he mentioned that.
Gave them the book, and then one of them said that Klay said that he's just gonna milk us for all that we have.
Interesting.
But Clay's denying that. My car was a little, fucked up, but no harm done. They want a tour and they want to learn about Kiflam and all that, so I'm gonna, I guess, give them a tour. But what do we do about Klay?
He's gonna have to make amends to them.
And to me.
And to you. Mm-hmm.
He can't keep doing this shit. It's like good. This is just a joke. I just don't want his actions to destroy everything that we worked for.
I think that is perhaps needed to be impressed upon him. Of course, we can have moments of levity, but perhaps he's been a bit too cavalier. I don't think he's trying to ring us out for anything.
I don't think so either, because
But
it's nothing that he has, but it's...
yeah, but trying to justify, you know, stealing someone's car, it's like, come on now.
Right, especially, you know. How would that look? Nu Epsilon member stealing a car?
Yeah, that's a key takeaway situation, so he's gotta make amends. Sincerely. Let me know if you want any help. I'm just gonna be here breathing. Alright, you got this. Can I? Oh, I can! Wow. Alright, perfect! Oh, this is a good POV. Eliza looks a little scuffed, but it's a good POV. I'm gonna need to drink so much tea. We could lay Wow. That's so cute. Wow. So wholesome. Wow. NutCon? Come on now. Is Eliza feeling a type of way that she got blown up and set on fire multiple times and no one checked on her? Except for, of course, Diego. I think she's reconciled herself with it. That's simply how things are gonna be sometimes.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Kiflam, brother, I apologize I missed your call.
Are you okay?
You know, I officiated a clown wedding.
That probably didn't end well, right?
Well, before it even started, I got burned and blown up twice. And then everyone got mad that I was at the hospital, so I had to go and officiate.
Oh boy, how did that how did that turn out?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what I said or what happened, but I think they're married now.
Well, good job.
But I wanted to return your call. I regret that I missed it. I'm trying to catch up with everyone who called.
Oh, it's okay. I was gonna ask you your advice on something, but that can wait until you're recovered.
Whatever your question is, I'll do my best to answer it.
It requires talking, and it sounds like you don't need to be doing that as much.
Here, I can try to answer in 3 words or less.
Ooh, okay. Nope, it requires more than 3 words.
More than 3 words? You know what?
Yeah.
We'll do this like part 1 for the advice. I'll give you 3 words for you to think on, and then we'll have a longer conversation about it.
Okay, all right.
So what's your question?
Well, part of the question is, when I first met you, I was a certain way. And over time, have been changing. But the good thing about being a murderer is, you don't have a conscience about certain things. You kind of just, go about your day. I am starting to feel human again. Is the problem, and I don't wanna. I do, but I don't. You get me? I do want to return to normal, but then when the bad stuff happens, I don't want to be that. And then there's an extra component that we'll definitely have to talk about another time. But that's the very small gist of it.
I have to say, DC, that this certainly begets a longer conversation that we could go pretty deep in, but I will say,
yeah,
change, growth hurts.
Oh, damn. That was great.
It's very shallow and overly succinct, but it's growing pains are very real, especially when you are facing the effects of your actions.
Yeah.
I still face them even to this day.
Do you?
Or I have moments where I know I should be feeling a certain way. Somehow my mind cannot conjure the feelings that are necessary for the moment.
Yes, that is exactly it. When you feel better, though, I will definitely give you context to why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling.
I should be a bit more better tomorrow if you happen to be around. Medical horseshoe bat!
Be around.
Indeed. Well, if anything, if I am able to get some maybe some extra hydration or like aloe juice, I'll try to pop by the prison later.
All right, green tea.
Green tea with a bit of jasmine and honey.
Yep. You need to drink all that.
Will do.
All right. Well, take care of yourself, and we'll speak later.
Absolutely, brother. Kiflam. Medical horseshoe bat, thank you so much for the 5 gifties! Chat, if you got a gifty for medical horseshoe bat, make sure that you send some Omega thanks. Thank you. Oh, goodness. I appreciate it. You're giving me too much credit. I think one of my favorite parts was when Joanna was like, no, we have to do this part next. I'm like, you know what? Yeah. You're right. In my brain, I was like, oh yeah, is it the I do's and then the vows? No! That's not how weddings work. Are they doing the push the door bit? That's a good bit. Push the door bit's a good bit. Medical horseshoe bat, I am also legitimately surprised. Excepting the small bit at the beginning. Which, I don't even know what happened. But excepting that small bit at the beginning, they held it TF down. I think someone put JoJo's role player in chat here. Oh, perfect. Okay, perfect. perfect. X Kibs? Chat, make sure that you go and give X Kibs a big ol' follow and send some good vibes. I can barely imagine how much work it took getting all of this together, right? Even if it is, quotation marks, just an RP thing. Like, it takes a lot of, you know, in-character organizing and corralling cats, and I thought they did an amazing job. The real Jub, yeah, we saw people with their guns out. Best comms during that wedding. Maybe that could be a training thing in the future. You gotta do security comms for a wedding. I love that. So yeah, chat, make sure you go and send those good vibes. Yeah, I'll admit I felt a teeny bit bad because A, I did not know what I was doing, but also a caveat to A, it's improv bullshit, right? Whatever you say is what's real. And B, when Eliza got blown up, I was like, oh no, they're probably gonna have to find another person to do this. And I don't want to milk the injury too much, because that could take away from someone else's event that they're trying to do. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, if Eliza didn't roll that one, I think we would have reasonably been able to tamper down on the injury RP, but we had to honor the fact that she got blown up like 3 times in the span of like 5 minutes. Yeah, Eliza's maybe got like speech plus 99 sometimes. Where there are other people who 100% have that speech plus 100. The asbestos, yes! A little more fireproof? Honestly, I should have thought of it that way. That nat one was wild. That nat one was so funny. Should we lay out a yoga mat for Eliza? I think we should do that. Oh no, my voice is getting scratched. Okay, I gotta be careful with how I'm... Oh. EJ. I'm gonna go get a yoga mat. Aw, no skies! Thanks. But really shout outs to Ninja Jessica and the Kirby. Those were some very sweet vows. That was very cute. Oh, really? Oh, that could be so tricky to reconcile sometimes. Where the hell did I put the yoga mat? We'll annoy Clay a little bit and lay out a yoga mat.
Hey, Eliza.
Kevlar me, Jay.
Oh my god. Hey.
I got like... Hey, what's up?
Hey, is this... do we have guests?
Yeah, I think Diego's giving a tour right now.
Well, Clay called me and he seemed under distress.
Really? He stole someone's car earlier and they're yelling at him, so...
Yeah, well, Clay was calling. Let me go check up on him.
all
If I don't
right.
respond, you know,
I'll come check. You got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a big girl now.
Oh no, Clay! Clay is such a shit stirrer, and I love it so much. Hey! Alright. Let's lay out a yoga mat. Hell yeah. Epsilon blue yoga. Ooh. Where the uh-oh. Yoga mat? Oh, hi. Good job. No, wrong. Correct. Hell yeah. Ooh, probably have a lot. Okay. Some of these we can actually do pretty easily on our own here. And I also know that Klay is trying to get some stuff finished. So, I'll be able to take care of this later. Hell yeah. Okay, it's gonna be a goofy angle. Do we need to change it? I think we might have to change it a little bit. Slash me moves yoga mat. Rebuilding his computer! Damn. Extreme Legos. Alright, we'll see how we RP this out with Eliza here. Considering we do gotta honor that nat 1 to some degree. Easy. Hey, Jay! I appreciate that. Thank you. Now, shout out to everyone who organized that. Right now, Eliza's patiently waiting to see if she can get the tea from Diego. I think if Eliza didn't... Hello? Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, wait. All I have to do is this, right? There we go. There we... Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That was so beautifully scuffed. This is a bit of a goofy angle, but actually we could probably Also, I rolled a 5 on the 24-hour clock, so we'll at least have like 5 hours of Eliza doing this. We only have 1 large plant. 1 small plant. Do we need more than 7? Is that what this is gonna be about? 34. Yeah, let's see what we got here. But thank you so much for the polite words, everybody. I very clearly did not know what I was doing. 6! Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Just need 1 more large. 1 more large, 1 large plant. I think the rest is... Gotcha. High quality chair. Oh, wait, I think it's that bench. Brick beans! Gotcha! Yoga on a center stage. Oh, wait, we can put these back. Yeah, we'll have to get another large plant. At least for some of these, we'll be able to easily get suitable replacements. Alright, nice. Then we have a bunch of random papers and stuff. We'll have to get more printing supplies. Oh, we have to call Trig. It might be a little too late. It's unfortunate that their wires keep crossing in odd ways, but, you know, such is the way of the world. Easy. Dee-dee-da-da-doo. Keflam, I understand your key has not been working. Could you kindly send your state ID so I can make sure our security system is up to date? Brick Beans, I appreciate that. Thank you. Nah, Eliza was gonna do the event regardless. And I think it's just more of, like, something Eliza's just gonna note in her mind. Oh, see, time to work myself up. This is about me! How dare someone have IRL commitments and an actual life to tend to? What about my make-believe? I cannot believe my make-believe has been besmirched in this way. I cannot believe the Faceless would do this. No, honestly, chat, people have IRL stuff that they're gonna do. And to be perfectly frank, regardless of who the role player is, I'm just delighted and surprised when anybody shows up to any of the goofy shenanigans we come up with, right? It is a delight and a surprise for Eliza when anybody shows up. Yeah, it's always fun shenanigans. Exactly. Well, this'll be interesting. Pardon me, chat. There's a slew of things that Eliza does need to do. This is true. This is fact. Okay. We'll have to make some updates to that, and we'll have to make some updates to... Oh, perfect! Okay. I think all of the other flowers got taken / used, etc., so we'll be good with that for now. The go fuck yourself bouquets, they're so they're like $1,500. So I think for those specifically, Eliza might have to put, like, tack on a fee. Which I think thematically works for what the character's doing anyways. So... Oh, goodness, chat. I wonder what Diego is doing right now. We're not going to metagame. But let us imagine, what is Diego doing right now? Okay, by the grace of craft, we're done imagining things for a while. Let's see, Eliza's bike is blown up. This'll be, ooh, honestly, it's really fun how much Klay has been pushing back on things. And it's really interesting to see how rattled it's made Diego and Ashton. That'll be really interesting. Huh. Options. Options. A lot of things on Eliza's mind. Eventually, they do have to go and print more things. Eliza is trepidatious, but is gonna trust Diego on this Edgar CJ thing. Because he's been willing and able to get closer to them. I think a big reason why Eliza really has kind of done, like, has a big, red illuminated, circle cross out sign over Edgar is because a few times she did reach out to him to try to have a more grounded conversation, because we have that notebook back in her apartment chat that a couple months ago she was gonna give to him. And she's still debating whether or not she'll give to him. Which includes the note that she got from Icarus, basically telling her to go and kill them. And as a show of, a show of trust, that she's like, listen, people told me to kill you before. I have every reason to do such, but I didn't. And the few times that Eliza reached out to him to try to have... After she yelled at him. I will say, after she yelled at him. So he has every reason to not want to talk to her. But before that and after that, she felt like she was basically getting brushed off. So it's like, oh... This man isn't interested in a conversation because I have no value to him. I'm talking about the character here, chat. Just so we're clear. Chat, I'm on tenterhooks. We should do a check-in text with Diego and be like, hey, you okay? Interesting. Omar. Wikis. What's up, Wiki? What Wicaudo Poet? That is really funny. I wish I could explain why I am so tickled by this, but the meta currently going on of people just making siblings for different characters is so funny to me. Okay, I'm gonna call EJ and be like, hey, y'all good? Well, this certainly bodes well. Well... I wonder what they're talking about. Well, that's not alarming. Well, that's not alarming. That I didn't do the blood leaking out of the vents? No. Wait, what recourse? For blood leaking out of the vent? We're gonna talk to Diego about it. Be like, hey, what's up with this? I took a picture of it. With my phone. I think we can only do selfies with this right now, yeah? Yeah. Like, what do we even do with that? We'll have to talk to Diego and be like, hey, you know what the hell this is about? Oh. Get flom, brother.
Kiflom, they dropped me off the roof. I had to go back to the hospital, and now I have to go get a helmet.
Ah, they dropped you off the roof.
Yeah, and they said that since I'm prone to head injury and my head is so fucked up, that I should wear a helmet for at least 4 days.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, but it's so dumb. So I'm going to the clothing store right now because EJ's not here to pick me up like she said she was gonna be. But that's okay. I'm walking there.
Here, I can, I'll see if I can get a car.
Okay. Do you think those guys? I don't think those guys like me very much.
You think?
I'm pretty sure, but they're like making Diego think that they're cool. I don't know.
Have you
I don't
considered
like
not
them.
stealing their car?
You know, I'm starting to understand that my actions may have consequences from time to time. I just didn't anticipate them, like, you know, karma catching up to me quite so quickly and aggressively. So I think, yeah, I should probably slow down for a few days.
I can understand doing things for the J and for the bit, but Klay, there's some volatile people out there. You gotta wise up. That's all I'm gonna say.
In all honesty, I didn't anticipate them like finding us so quickly.
Don't bank on that, Klay. We have eyes on us from multiple directions.
Ja, I know. Like, I wasn't trying to take advantage of anyone. I was honestly trying to get back to the center, and these guys kept like driving away everyone that was gonna give me a ride. And then they wouldn't give me a ride, so I just took the car because they gave me keys. And then they were really upset, and I was thinking about going back there and giving them a ride to their car, but they were already gone because they're thieves and stole another car. So I couldn't even like fix the karma, and now I have to wear a fucking helmet, and
You
my
know what
head
an
hurts.
Ouroboros
and
is,
my
right, Klay?
A whale.
No, it's a snake eating its own tail. When you steal from a thief, what do you think is gonna happen?
I don't know. The number of thieves in the world increases.
There is no stopping that cycle. The only one who can stop the cycle is you.
That sounds hard.
That's all right. That's why you are walking this path, so we can make it
I was
easier.
trying to take care of my friends, and I knew you guys were at the wedding, and then like I knew things were going down, so I was trying to get the car, and then these guys kept putting me off and like making things difficult.
understand.
So I was just trying, and I was
Klay,
trying, and I didn't want
I-
to break the law, but I was trying, and now my head hurts.
It's all right.
And
Hey, rest up. We'll have a
okay.
conversation about this, all right? You're on your way to the clothing store, you said?
Yeah, I'm at the clothing store on the like across from the
Strawberry?
pink.
Oh, the one across from the PD?
No, south side, closest to the hospital.
Yeah, all right. So strawberry. All right.
Directions are hard right now. I'm sorry.
It's quite all right.
I'm in the city though.
All right. We'll be there in a bit.
Thank you. I'm gonna
Keflom.
go helmet shopping. Keflom.
All right, I just saw your text.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
yeah. But they said that somebody said that they were gonna try to take us down from the inside.
Really?
They said that it was Carmine Costello.
Sorry, EJ's calling. Hello, Keflom. EJ, are you all right?
Yeah, why? I'm doing good.
Just checking in. You said if I didn't hear from you to make sure that you didn't get murdered by those Bigavelli guys.
I forgot. No, yeah. Klay got fucking body slammed.
Yeah, someone else that wasn't Klay also said that they've been like randomly fucking people up, so just wanted to make sure.
Okay, yeah. I just want to ask, do we need food at Nu Epsilon or no?
If you are at your leisure to grab like a couple of meals, I'd be more than happy to pay for them.
Okay. Also,
oh, I still owe you an invoice for the other day. Feel free to shoot me your state ID so I can actually give you that.
Okay, yeah. I just got asked a bunch of odd questions about Nu Epsilon.
Really?
Yeah.
By who?
By Edgar.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's okay. You know, as long as you... I don't really see... I guess what are the odd questions? I don't want you to be put in a position that's weird.
No, I don't know. He's just acting like about security detail and blah, blah, blah or something.
Security detail? Sorry. Sorry, that sounded a lot more extreme. I was laughing and then because my throat got burned out, it kind of sounded like I was yelling.
Yeah. I don't know, like if Nu Epsilon has
Security detail?
like bodyguards? I know.
I don't know how I feel about that, EJ. Thank you for letting us know.
I don't know what all that means, but I
We
don't
come
know.
strapped.
Like...
We come strapped with the faith and the kindness of the human being around us.
Yeah, so I thought that was weird, but I
It's
don't
okay,
know.
Diego and him are best friends. Maybe he's just making sure Diego is safe.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Certainly.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll just go get some combos, and then I'll be over there, okay?
Incredible. We're picking up Klay. We'll be back shortly.
Okay, I was supposed to call Klay. Oops.
Oh, perfect. That's okay.
Okay, bye.
All right, well, that was an interesting phone call.
My best friend wants who to have security detail.
No, I was trying to smooth it over with EJ, because EJ said Edgar asked her a bunch of weird questions. He was asking if we had security detail and how many bodyguards we had.
When? Today?
Yeah, apparently just now. EJ will be at the center shortly with some combos, so hopefully we'll get more details then. Anyways, I
Interesting.
hope your tour went well.
It did.
Oh,
Up
good.
until, one of them getting shot, but I think it was a sniper.
What? Is that where the blood came from? I found blood coming out of the vents.
Oh, no, that's because one of them, he fell and hit his head.
Okay.
But at the driveway, right when we were wrapping up, they said that someone told them, and then they told me anything about Carmine that, they pulled out a notebook and read a quote that he's going to learn all about our little cultist stuff and he's going to take us down and have all of our little brainwashed cultists so he could run the city.
All he has to do is actually talk to me. That's upset. You know what? That's par for the course, I guess.
We're brainwashing people, and then he's gonna swoop in and take them, so he can be the leader.
Okay, yeah, sure, he can totally do that. By all means, Carmine. He's an individual that everyone loves.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, everyone loves him. And so then I heard we heard it sounded like a grenade pin, and then I don't know, there was a shot, and then one of them fell. Eliza?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just need a second. My burner injuries are making me woozy. He's gotta be so sick of this.
Or is it the other thing?
That's definitely what this is. I'll be fine in a couple seconds.
Eliza, did you forget to eat again? Is your blood sugar low right now, Eliza?
I'm really dehydrated, but EJ's bringing some food to the center, so it'll be fine.
Is that Klay in there just being a phone guy?
It might be. EJ said she was gonna call him. Oh, Klay. Oh, Klay, our complicated child.
Hi. Yeah, can you hang up? They're honking. Yeah.
He's so done with Klay today. It is so funny.
Give me, like
Eliza's
an hour, please.
Out.
Wait, what? Take her to the hospital.
I need water, Klay. Just get yourself a helmet, okay? We can talk at the center, all right?
Oh, God, okay.
Just get yourself a nice helmet.
There's no just like bicycle helmets.
Well, great. He has to wear a helmet now.
He's gotten so many concussions, which I think is where the mood swings are coming from, to be honest. Diego's so done with Klay today. Not to steal his thunder, but apparently he has to wear one for the next 4 days.
Great. Something similar to this happened when I was a Neon Tiger. And then we were the fucking laughing stock of the whole city.
Really?
Uh-huh. One of our members got hit in the head too many times, and then he had to wear a helmet, and then people just never took us seriously after that.
It's only for 4 days, or for Tuesday. It's.
Oh yeah, his was for like a week.
Yeah, so it's fine. Sorry, EJ said that I said something to her. Did I don't know.
I don't know what you did.
Okay.
Well, what did you say, Klay?
I think we're gonna talk about something.
Okay, well, good.
Do you guys remember what she said?
I don't know what it's specifically about, TBQH.
What?
To be quite honest, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who's the boomer now?
I'm.
Okay, I'm fine,
Me?
and you two are like on death's doorstep, and this is not okay.
It's been a
Wait,
happy
I am dying?
Wow, Good Friday.
They said that I wasn't dying, but they said I could if I don't. That's why. Am I dying?
No, you gotta stop taking tumbles, Clay.
You gotta stop stealing cars, Clay.
You gotta stop. Yeah.
I haven't stolen any cars. I procured momentarily, first time in.
Clay, you gotta be honest. You gotta be honest.
I don't steal cars. Like.
Well, Clay, you gotta be honest with yourself.
It was.
Clay, it is illegal to do verbal gymnastics for the next 10 minutes. Look at what you did, Clay.
I didn't do any gymnastics though. I don't know
Diego's
if
so
I'd
fucking
be
done.
capable of
Diego's so
gymnastics
fucking
right now.
Diego's
No,
so
it doesn't.
fucking
Get her a
done.
drink.
From where? The empty fridge?
Why is it empty?
I didn't go shopping today because there was a wedding and I had to go to the cemetery.
We're at the center.
Look at Clay doing
Yeah,
something
we're at the
we've already
center,
taken
right?
care of.
Yeah.
EJ's bringing food.
Can you bring food? Can you get some food for us? Like, oh, awesome. Is that what we talked about earlier? Because we talked. My car. What happened to my car?
Oh.
Karma chameleon?
I'll only be able to sit up when Clay starts telling the truth.
That she said that she passed out because I didn't talk to Ruth. Who's Ruth? I don't know.
It's
All
okay.
right, I'm gonna take Eliza to the hospital.
I don't need
Clay.
hospital. I don't need hospital.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry,
just
meant
need Clay to.
graveyard.
Oh, yep. Put me in the open grave.
Clay did this, EJ.
What happened?
Clay, he has to admit that he stole a car, and he has to say that he feels sorry about it.
I'm sorry I stole a car.
Hey, you.
On that. I'm gonna put
Okay.
Hey, you.
Wait, does anyone need food right now?
Yeah, Eliza definitely does.
Oh, okay, well.
It's just one of those days. Thank you so much, EJ.
Yeah,
Where you
no worries.
don't want to
Hey, you.
make up.
My hero.
Yeah, no worries.
Incredible. I'm just gonna put it into my intake valve.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Clay, do you need something to eat?
Please. Thank you. Or please. Thank, please.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank, please.
This won't cover all of it, but thank you so much.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, that's all I have on.
Okay, I'm gonna put the rest in the fridge.
Nice.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go stand on the stairs.
So, Carmina. I think we have a unique opportunity to fuck with him real hard.
Oh, for sure.
What if we let him be the leader of Nu Epsilon for a day?
I don't want us to soil our.
This is true.
He would burn this place to the ground in 30 seconds.
That is actually 100% true.
It's funny that Carmine thinks he's more involved. EJ, I heard you had a chat with my best friend.
Oh yeah, Edgar. That guy's odd.
How did it go?
It went okay. He was funny on Twitter that he needed a food delivery, and then I saw all the other like the youngsters of the food court like twat out like, oh, I'll get the food, and I just called him right away and just kind of cock blocked everyone. Yeah, and then I delivered him food.
Where'd you deliver it to?
To a house.
Where?
Like by Fudge Lane.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, did Eliza tell you all the weird things you were saying?
A little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
What house on Fudge Lane?
Shit, I don't know. If I went back, I could point at it, but I don't know.
Was it like on a cross street? Was it halfway down?
What the
I
fuck
think
is
on a corner.
Fudge?
On a corner?
Yeah.
Was there a lot of people there?
Yeah.
Big
just
order
kinda-
then?
Yeah. It was like 10. So it was just kind of like a drop in, drop out kind of thing.
Do people ask you questions about us like pretty often?
Yeah, sometimes. But it's not like anything as I want to say odd as that. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like obviously you're gonna get the like, what is Nu Epsilon type of
Mhm,
questions, but
yeah.
have you been like having people pry a little bit harder than normal?
Cypress.
No, I think it was only Edgar, if anything. That was like the most weirdest question I've gotten asked.
Or
about
seen
you.
anything unusual happen? I mean, I know that you said one of your friends, Ethan,
Mhm.
took a picture and sent it to you of the
Yeah,
bathroom,
Yeah.
the unfinished construction in the bathroom.
Yeah. He said it was like a peeping Tom situation. Yeah. Because he thinks it's a sex cult. But I tell him multiple times now. But, yeah.
I mean, that's why we don't really like to bring people in because it's not
Mhm.
finished.
Yeah.
Does he still think we're a sex cult after we went all that way to try to save his life?
I don't know.
As is the way sometimes, opinions strongly held are difficult to dissuade, but luckily it is not the truth of our scenario.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was one, it'd be like a lot more people. Yeah.
I feel like we'd have people lining up at the door.
Yeah.
At any rate, we appreciate you answering these questions. Diego's gotten a couple of
Yeah.
really weird phone calls today, and we're just trying to make sure we don't have to actually up our security game here. At least we have a captain with the LSPD who's, crashing here for the moment. So that'll at least,
Yeah.
make sure your things are okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if anyone does have any other difficult or obscure questions, feel free to point them to myself or Eliza or Ashton, and we'll
Yeah, so
happily
far it was.
answer.
Yeah, so far it's only been like that guy. But other than that, nah. Hmm.
You want to watch us shame play?
Huh? Shame Klay? Yeah.
Do you guys like smell that? Over here.
Smell what? EJ really is the best.
What?
What was it?
Why'd you bring me here?
Olfactory hallucinations.
What's happening?
I think concussions are kind of catching up to him.
What if we just put him down to a nap?
Where'd the ducks go?
We don't have any ducks yet.
Yeah, we did.
No.
Well, I thought, like, you guys said no lying, that there were ducks. There were ducks.
Klay and EJ are essentially opposites. And
Right.
even though Eliza has had doubts, quotation marks, about them at one point or another.
Go. It's always good to stay hydrated.
Oh,
okay?
see, I was like, oh, they're amazing. Please.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hi. Hey.
Give love, brother.
Yeah, Flom Cliff.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to go and take a seat?
Where?
Yeah, let's go take a seat. You know what? There's actually a yoga mat over there. It's probably a lot more comfortable than these marble stairs. Yeah, let's go sit on the yoga mat, Klay. Let's go sit.
Yeah, both of you go sit.
This is nice.
Wow, it's almost the perfect type for slash E lean bar 3.
This is what I smelled. You smell it?
The yoga mat?
No, is that
the wood?
Ja. Hi.
Oh my gosh. Incredible vibes.
Why'd you guys bring me here?
Just need you to take a little bit of a rest, that's all, Klay.
Okay.
Just rest.
Ah! Diego is so done with him.
My back hurts.
Do you need to stretch it out?
So did they rule that you have a concussion, Klay?
They said before, so before I moved here, they said that I can't get any more concussions.
Oh
so
no!
I couldn't have one. They
I don't know.
said,
I don't know. I think that they mean like you can't, like you'll die maybe.
Well,
we're trying to figure out because
that's
if
why
you're
I have the
concussed,
helmet on.
If you're concussed, you cannot go to sleep.
Wait, what?
If
no,
you're concussed,
she said.
If you're concussed, going to sleep is a bad idea because there's a higher chance that you will never
That
wake
is
up.
so funny.
Yeah.
She said I have ETP.
CTE. That's a concuss.
Something Puma syphilitomajosis. Kana sylipa.
Well, do you want to know the good news or the bad news?
Hey guys.
Did you know that CTE is not curable nor reversible?
Yeah, that's why I can't get any more concussions, obviously. So, I took the cupcake.
So, I mean, is this just how you're gonna be for the rest of your life now?
No, she said 4
Mhm.
days.
And then your mind will be back together?
Or Tuesday. She said it either I have to go see her again if my nose bleeds. Which, I mean, it bleeds like once a week. So
She said that you had to wear the helmet until Tuesday.
No, 4 days. She didn't say how many.
That 4 days is Tuesday.
Okay.
But if you have CTE is like caused by concussion. You know, it's like a
Yeah,
thing that,
but like
the thing
I should
that, like,
get a
football
second.
players get.
Like, hold on.
But it's not reversible. It's like damage to your
No,
brain.
like
It's like
no.
cognitive damage that's irreversible.
But she said that I had a concussion, which is ridiculous because the doctor said that I can't get any more of those. So she like, what kind of doctor like would say I have something that I can't even get? Like,
Not that you are not capable of getting one, Klay. That you should not. Like you cannot swallow any more knives, right? It's saying what you should not be doing.
Wait, I can do that?
No, Klay, no, you can't do that.
I didn't think so.
I can understand how it's like, prohibitive, prescriptive, sentence structure and whatnot. It can be a bit confusing, but no, it's bad to get more concussions.
Eliza, if he's
Yeah,
gonna be like
nobody
this forever,
wants a concussion,
can I
obviously.
just put him out of his misery.
I don't feel miserable.
Klay, you gotta take better care of yourself, all right?
That's why I have the helmet
Or
on.
Diego's gonna have to of mice and menu, all right?
Mm-hmm. And I'll do it.
Okay. Is that like flowers for Algernon? Because that was a fire story.
Not
He
quite.
doesn't
There
know
were
where
mice
he
and
is, but
men
he knows
involved in
flowers of
that.
Algernon.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, Flowers for Algernon is probably the perfect book for him to remember right now. Indeed.
Oh.
Amadeus?
Is EJ mad at me? Why did she leave like that?
I think she's taking a phone call.
Yeah, but why did she yell at me first? What did I do?
What did she yell at you for, Klay?
What are we talking about?
I can understand how this is very confusing for you and probably frustrating right now, Klay, but we're just gonna
Wait, are
need you
you
to take care
okay?
of yourself. No, I'm not.
Wait, what happened?
I got blown up like 3 times.
Oh
It's
my
set on
God,
fire.
You need to take care of yourself.
There's a difference between spontaneous combustions happening outside of me and me kind of unpurposefully picking fights with people who respond to jokes with violence.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess if I were to like egg someone on and then reapproach them, that would be pretty dumb. Almost like being around an explosion and then going back to where explosions were.
I didn't have a okay, Klay, I can understand why you are trying to frame it this way, but I didn't have a choice. I was incapacitated. I
I'm
had
not
no
framing
choice.
anybody. I don't even know how to do carpentry.
Klay, are you interested in having a sincere conversation right now, or are you just gonna keep deflecting?
I could be sincere.
All right, but are you going to be? I'm trying to help you out, Klay, because I don't want people to be yelling at you anymore. I think Diego and Ashton and EJ are being extra hard on you because they are worried for you. And they want to make sure you're okay. I want to make sure you're okay. And I can understand that this, big sibling energy probably is not what you are looking for right now. Because you're just trying to fucking vibe.
I mean, I don't want to get yelled at anymore.
Oh, and I'm doing my best to be direct at you, all right? I'm doing my best to make sure I'm not yelling at you.
No,
Just
I'm not
hoping
saying
I can
right now.
frame it
I'm
so
saying
that,
in
yeah.
general, I don't want to be yelled at anymore. I want people to be happy, mostly. And I didn't want to steal anyone's car, and you guys have been like super cool and super like forgiving of like so much. And like I didn't want to steal the car, but then you guys were like going back to like the wedding. And like that was really dangerous. And then these guys were like, they gave me the keys, but then they kept like it's when you don't do something right away. But they were doing that, and then so like I was just worried, and I wanted to get back to you guys, and so I took it was a bad idea at the time, and I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make enemies or people upset, or like I'm trying to make the Epsilon's name good, you know. I'm trying. I've never tried this hard for any peoples before. I'm sorry. I'm messed up. Obvious. Like I'm not perfect. I'm wearing a fucking helmet right now.
Of course, Klay, it's not my intention to make you feel bad. I'm just hoping I can illustrate why you are getting critiqued by some people so much. And when you deflect, or, you know, try to make a bit out of something, that can make it a little tricky, right? And I'm not saying bits are illegal. There are just sometimes where bits are 10 out of 10. Excellent bits. Other times, like when discussing, you know, for example, other people's private issues with others, that can get a little tricky. Because...
Not a good bit.
Not
Klay?
even like a little bit.
Klay? I know you want to belong. You want to be one of the boys. And you're trying really hard to be whatever the fuck it is you're doing. Okay? But I'm going to cut the shit with you, all right?
Diego's not having
Because
it.
we're so hard on you is because we cannot have this negative attention. Do you know why we care so much? People are literally watching us. I don't want to scare you, but I literally...
Greetings, 'tis I, Amadeus Gryffindor. I'm searching for some Chomsky Hump food to help power my super suit.
I'm sorry, what kind of food?
Some food, Chomsky Hump food. The food that your people eat.
I'll be perfectly honest. I am not familiar with Chomsky food.
Oh, I see. From my dimension, that's what we call, well, your species.
Oh, our species. Are you speaking of Homo sapiens?
Yes, indeed. I am actually half Chomsky Hump god, though.
Oh, well, that is quite impressive indeed. Well,
yes.
I must admit, I am currently not furnished with the food that is needed to power your super suit. However, I know someone who does work at a restaurant who might be able to point you in the right direction.
I have no Chomsky Hump dollars. I may have to steal some food.
Oh!
A cop actually just ran me over and hurt me.
Oh, you could probably sue them for some money. In this dimension, suing is when you take a grievance against someone and they give you money in exchange.
I don't sue. I blast.
A sword mightier than the pen approach, I suppose.
Greetings, 'tis I, Amadeus Gryffindor.
Greetings, 'tis I, Eliza D. Stellano.
Sorry, the cops are after me.
Oh. Well, I'll let you focus on that then. If you like, I can...
Where's your base of operations?
Our base of operations, it's up in Rockford Hills.
I see. I shall go there. And hopefully we can ally against the villains. This world has become so corrupt since I left.
My question,
I shall defeat them all.
Are the villains the cops?
They're part of the problem.
Yeah, you know what? That is true. Wetbo's so fucking funny, dude. That's a Wetbo character, right?
And that stuff is like super like in
Alien
depth
volunteer,
and
perfect.
well understood and like known amongst you guys. And then like I meet people and like everything's super artificial and shallow. So like my bad.
Klay, I know that we're still just getting to know each other, and I get that none of us are perfect and we all come from different walks of life. You know, as you may have heard, I was living the high life as an actor in Vinewood, but before that, I lived a different life.
Yeah, I overheard.
It's so dumb how Eliza's
underheard you-
temporarily.
Somebody told my business or business about people I cared about. Do you know what I did to them?
Oh shit!
Did you
I cut his
did
tongue
you
out
mice
and then
them?
I ate it in front of him.
That's cannibalism and is frowned upon in most societies, my dear children.
I did it to prove a point.
I think people would still frown.
Well, back then I didn't really give a fuck if they frowned.
That's fair. Valid.
Okay. So be thankful that my corrective actions have just been me calling you out on things because I want to see you succeed. I want you to do well.
Yeah, seeds.
This is so fucking good. I think this is the first time Eliza's seen Diego kind of snap a bit, so seeing
Growth.
Klay as a
Good.
foil
Yeah.
to
They
both
asked me about a
Diego.
farm at the hospital too, but then they yelled at me and said I named a bunch of tractors, which was wrong, but that's what they asked
Okay,
for.
that's not what we're focusing on right now, Klay.
Yeah, sorry. The tongue eating was that like? Does that mean you basically Frenched him? I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I was. It's genuinely a curious question. I was not trying to belittle your trials
Klay?
and tribulations.
Klay,
I'm
look at me.
sorry.
Klay,
I'm looking.
I'm gonna need you to just stop.
Okay, I can do that.
I'm gonna need you to really act like you give a fuck about all the work Eliza
I do.
has done, all the work I have done. Your
do.
actions today. What if you got caught stealing a car? How do we explain that a medallion-wearing member of Nu Epsilon stole a vehicle? How is that gonna look? Do you need to understand that if you're part of Nu Epsilon, your actions are not just your own. They're all reflected upon all of us. Do you understand?
Crystal clear.
If you want to make a joke and do a little bit, great. But please, make sure it's fucking funny before you do it. Sorry for losing my temper there, Eliza, but
You and I both know I have no leg to stand on.
I mean, I can only do so much, you know? I can only take so much before I fucking snap. And I've been so cordial, so nice, looking out for you, Klay. Please, stop testing us. If you want to continue being a member, then act like you want to be here.
I was thinking about you guys the whole time. I wasn't trying to cause trouble. I was just trying to get back to you
Oh,
guys.
Klay.
I'm sorry. I understand. I made bad decisions, and that's the first time I've stolen a car in like months. Dead,
Okay.
like serious. I haven't even rummaged through a car in months. I wasn't trying to be funny.
You have to understand that those people showed up here
I understand that.
solely because, you know, what if they did something to me? What if they did something to Eliza? All as retaliation. You have to understand that we are trying to shift the perception of Nu Epsilon, of Epsilon in general. That we have people who want to hurt us simply because they do not understand us, Klay. Do you know how exhausting it is? How many hours me and Eliza and Ashton are in board meetings discussing how to keep you safe? Not you specifically, but all of us safe? Because the number of weird phone calls or people showing up at the door. Do you understand? That we may not tell you everything, but it's because we are worried about you all.
I mean, I had your back when that, like, troubadour guy showed up.
He's the least of our worries.
Hello,
okay,
and
yeah,
Kiflom.
Hi, hello. Kiflom? What?
Yes, indeed. Hello.
Oh, hey, hi. I was given your number by can I call you like a good friend? Are you like a good I was given your number by a good friend of mine to give you a call, and you know, I was interested about your community outreach and stuff that you got up to with your organization.
Yes, indeed. I hope you can forgive me. I was in a bit of an accident earlier, so
Hey, you know, accidents happen. You know what I mean? I mean, like
they certainly do. This is true, as is the path of life we tread upon. Actually, yes, in about 10 minutes, we will be free. Admittedly, I won't be able to give a tour of the interior of our building as we are in the midst of renovations, but I am more than happy to show you around the building a bit and show you one of our pamphlets if you have not already been treated to one.
No, I haven't. No, that sounds amazing.
And we'd of course be happy to answer any questions that you may have.
All right, that sounds awesome. Thanks.
Incredible. Are you familiar with the Rockford Hills neighborhood?
No.
Well, here, if you're interested in stopping by our building in about 10 or so minutes, feel free to text me your name and your ping, and I will send that your way.
All right, sounds cool. Sounds lovely. We'll do.
Incredible. Wonderful. Well, I thank you so much for your patience, and I'm a little bit remiss. I did not ask for your name.
Oh, I that's quite all right. My name's Guppy.
Guppy. Indeed. Well, Guppy, the name's Eliza. A pleasure to make your acquaintance over the phone here.
Yeah. You know, perhaps I can put a name to the face here soon.
Certainly. Yes, indeed. Well, Guppy, hopefully we'll be able to do that soon. I gotta get back to my meeting, so I hope you can forgive the abruptness of ending this call.
No. You do your thing. All right. You know. Bye.
All right. Indeed, Kiflom. Guppy. Brick beans. Yeah. Yeah. Eliza rolled a 1 after inhaling a bunch of smoke.
Everything okay, Eliza?
Yeah, just had someone named Guppy give a call and wants a tour of the building, so that'll be interesting.
I love Guppy.
Oh, really? Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. He's like always at the fishing spa.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He drives a bicycle. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gotta get more bikes out there.
Yeah. I think someone stole my bike. I can't find it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's okay. I have like 2 more.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Kiflom, sister.
Kiflom. Hi.
Kiflom.
Kiflom, yeah.
I just got off
Sorry.
the phone with someone named Guppy, who's probably, I told him in about 10 minutes. He's welcome to stop by for a tour.
Guppy.
Uh-huh. EJ knows him apparently, so.
Yeah, very little. He's always at the fishing spot and whatnot.
But he seems like a charismatic fellow.
Yeah. He's like always at the fishing spot and whatnot, making sure no one's like, you know, throwing trash inside the fishing spot. And then he also drives like or rides around a bicycle too. But one of those fast ones, not like a BMX or a mountain bike. Yeah. And he always have like this huge ass backpack on. Yeah.
Incredible. Well, sounds like a real environmental sort of folk.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait,
That's so
what?
exciting.
Yeah, and also there's a concert going to happen too with Windsong and whatnot.
Yes, indeed.
I thought that was.
Clay, I know you were mentioning
like,
wanting to do
happened
that.
already.
I think you're thinking of the after party for the wedding.
Okay.
I'm actually surprised when Song signed with Revival Records. That is actually wild.
Wait, why?
Wasn't she formerly signed with Wu Chang?
I believe so, yeah.
Honestly, I'm not super abreast of music industry drama, but from what little I know, that's a huge get for Revival Records.
Ooh, yeah, Windsong's really cool.
Winsong is great.
She's incredible. Her tarot readings are... I don't even know how to describe it.
Oh, they're so specific, aren't they?
They are
like,
painfully
super
specific,
yeah. One time I got mine read and said like I was all like I'm the problem in all my relationship. Yeah.
Oh
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh
it was
no!
all upside down, all bad cards and whatnot, and like repeated card. It was crazy. But like
Yeah,
that's how
were
I knew.
you, like-
Yeah, I knew how
you
to
were-
get my shit together.
Wanted to find out if it was the time for something, and it wasn't. And you were like,
I'm gonna give you another concussion.
honestly, you just have to keep talking. I'm sorry.
karma, good
I'm
karma, good
I'm
karma,
sorry.
good karma.
This I'm sorry. I'm oh,
I think the difficult thing, Clay, is that you are incredibly good at being saucy, but you have to remember that not every meal needs sauce.
Sometimes it's okay to be nice and kind, especially to your other members.
Especially when they try to be kind and nice.
Fucking love how saucy Clay is. It
Your
is so
kind doesn't
funny.
feel like kind though, and then anything I do feels intrusive and
Hey,
abrasive.
Porter.
So I don't know what to do.
Oh, Clay. Oh, Clay. This is because AC hasn't been around.
I miss AC.
I miss AC too.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh.
We're getting AC in here?
Oh. Oh, air and conditioning.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, AC. I should have,
Aaron.
yeah. I should have stipulated that a bit better.
Oh.
Brothers like solved
Indeed.
all my problems and just kind of dipped.
I do miss him. I think about him every day. It's like I just want to see him and say, "Oh, hey, AC."
Oh, I have to return this call real quick. My apologies.
She's a phone guy, phoning away.
Hello?
Hello, Kiflom Rob. My apologies on the delay with answering. I've been recuperating after a little accident I was in earlier.
Oh, I hope you're okay.
I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you. It's accidents happen sometimes, so I'll be able to recover fully soon.
No worries, I hope you get better soon. Just give me 1 second while I
Of course.
while I stand up.
Clay's still digging. Clay, stop digging.
Right, Eliza, I'm free to talk.
Oh, it's quite all right. No, yeah, if you have any questions, I am more than happy to answer whatever you have.
I know, like I said, I spoke to DC earlier about finding out about Epsilon, so I'm just finding out about more information about it.
Oh, absolutely. So, yeah, we are a nonprofit. We do a variety of different community service and, like personal career development programs. And, a question I have for you. Hopefully, this isn't too personal. Are you a lifer by chance?
Unfortunately, I am, yeah.
Well, we do have our Lifer Outreach program. We've been working with a couple of the previous wardens of Bolingbrook on a rehabilitation program. I understand today new legislation just got passed that will be shaking that up again. So, regardless of the outcome of that, we do still do Lifer Outreach. So, working on workshops, work release opportunities, and mentoring for those who are interested.
I'm very interested.
Incredible. Oh, I suppose the question for you, Rob, is what is your passion?
My passion is to protect everyone in the world, lifers and all, and to make sure nothing happens to everyone.
Oh, that is actually quite heartwarming indeed. Well, certainly a high call to order.
Well, like I said, I have respect for everyone in the world, and that's one thing I respect you.
Indeed. If you don't mind me asking, what got you into prison?
It's gonna be one.
Oh, no worries. Pardon me. Oh man, I feel bad for not Patrick, or I feel bad for Klay. If you need to speak another time, that is quite all right.
No, sorry, Eliza.
Oh, no apologies needed. I understand.
What it is, you might think it's a funny story, but it's basically true. But what it is, I had a cigarette on me when I first came into the compound, and that's what brought me in.
Oh, really?
Yep, I had a cigarette on me. That's the only thing I had on me in my pocket. It's my last cigarette that I wanted to smoke, and apparently that's what I brought in.
But what did what did you get charged with, I guess is the question I should have asked.
I think what I got charged with was a cigarette.
Oh, the cigarette is what you got charged with. Oh.
Yep. It's a funny story.
For life.
Yep, that is absolutely true.
Oh, Rob, that is quite. Dear.
Please don't laugh at it, because
Oh, I wouldn't laugh at that at all. There's actually I haven't seen him in a while. I know he tends to keep to himself, but there's another lifer named Taylor Reed who got a life sentence for not being ISO compliant.
Well, at least I'm not the only one then.
So that is a stiff fine that you are facing. Well, at any rate, we are more than happy.
But like I said, I'm enjoying it at the minute, so
Well, that is good.
Interrupt, but there's
I'm
that
saying I've got
superhero guy here.
at the minute I've got a high
Said
rep
you
of
invited him, then he asked me for eating
thingy.
people.
Yeah, I'm doing all my work inside. I've been out twice, so I've had times outside, so.
Rob, I am terribly sorry to cut this call short. I have to tend to something real quick, but if you are around tomorrow, I'd be more than happy to speak with you.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll be up tomorrow. Not a problem.
Indeed. All right, I'll have to go tend to this. So, if I don't speak to you again tonight, I hope you take care. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too, Eliza. You take care.
Indeed.
And get better soon.
I'll do my best. Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Aww. You seem so nice. Ah, hello
What
in
is this
Keflam.
place?
Yes, this is the Epsilon Center here. Let's go back outside. There's a lot of asbestos in here.
Asbestos.
Yes, it's a toxic substance for we humans.
What is going on here?
That is an excellent question. This is
I
going
saw
to
the
be.
blood leaking out.
Oh, I think someone fell off of the roof
Are you
earlier.
murdering people?
No,
How
we
did
do
you get
not
through
murder
that closed
people.
and locked door? I'm just so curious. about
Uh-huh.
that. That's insane.
Respecting your relationship.
Well, hello and welcome. Were you able to get the food you were looking for?
I was.
Oh,
I found
good.
some Chomsky Hump food.
Chomsky hump. Well, that is quite a delight indeed. Welcome, welcome. My name, of course, is Eliza, and this is Nu Epsilon. We are a non-profit, so we do things that help other humans.
Other humans. Other Chomsky Humps.
Yes, other Chomsky humps. Yes, indeed.
Most interesting. Huh.
Now, I must ask, Amadeus, it was, yes?
Yes, 'tis I, Amadeus Gryffindor.
Ah, of course, of course. May I ask, is that a family name? Is that,
Well, my actual name is impossible to say in your tongue, so
Oh.
it translates into Amadeus Gryffindor.
This makes sense. Yes, indeed. Well, I would be more than happy to give you a tour of our facility and give you a little bit of Earth history if you are interested in learning.
Yes,
Ah.
I'm interested.
Indeed. Well, let us start at the beginning. An excellent place to start. Also, I'm a little remiss. Have you become acquainted with Diego?
Yes.
We've met.
I tried to blast Diego with my blaster, but
Mhm.
they were able to hide behind the door in time.
It's just wild because he said that we ate people.
Oh, we don't eat people. No, no, no.
I was
no,
just
no.
inquiring if you ate people because
We
I
do
saw
not
the
eat
blood
people.
leaking out of the building. It was just a
Honestly,
simple
it's because
question.
the building is not OSHA compliant. We've had 3 people fall off the roof so far today.
If it was because it was leaking out of the building, wouldn't it make more sense that maybe the building was eating people?
Oh.
But who controls the building? The building, or the people
itself.
within the building?
Probably the landlord.
If we're inside, then we were probably eaten by the building, which is uncontrolled
Monster house.
by the landlord, the lord of the land.
Diego's
So what you're
not
saying is I
having it
have to
today.
destroy the building
Oh no.
with a bomb.
No, we would politely ask not to do that because the building isn't actually eating people.
It's not. It's just a hypothetical.
Oh, I see.
It literally is just like non-OSHA compliant railings.
Yeah. It's just
Oh.
people slip. You know what's fun though? He said that he would eat people if he had to.
Indeed.
Well, I'm
Have
not
you
here to
ever had to?
judge.
Yes.
Wait, what?
So, what about this tour?
Yeah, 100%. Let's do this tour. I'll admit there's no catering
so
element,
excited.
so no eating people.
Yeah. So what do you normally eat, Amadeus?
Whatever I can find out and about in the world.
A forager.
Do you have a favorite? Is it people?
No, not really. Only if truly necessary.
Have you ever had senior buns?
Oh.
I have not.
Oh, you're not missing anything. Burger Shot was way better.
I remember Burger Shot. They were eating people too. I watched them murder somebody.
Oh.
Up at the cemetery.
Okay, first of all, we didn't eat those people, but we did sometimes have to do a little sacrifice.
Yes. I remember helping Rob with a certain incident. Robert
What was
was
that?
quite an interesting owner of Burger Shot.
Robert.
Did you
They
eat him?
assisted me on my cocaine investigation.
And what did you think of the cocaine?
I believe it leads to a bigger villain, a bigger source, the catalyst of the cataclysm, who I believe I have defeated for now. But there are always more villains to find, more villains to destroy, and more worlds to save. That is why I've returned here to this one.
Have you ever gone to a world and said, I don't really want to save this one?
No, I wish to save all worlds. Because my world, my dimension, every world was destroyed. It is my responsibility to the time stream to help save everyone.
Can you turn back time?
I can. My mother was a space squid goddess of time. I used my tentacles to time travel and travel through the dimensions.
Can you turn back time right now? Like 25 minutes ago?
If I could turn. The fucking alien run.
Eliza, sorry to interrupt your phone call, but there's some superhero guys here, and he said that you invited him, and then he asked if we eat people.
Okay. Hey, Rob. Yeah, I'm sorry to end this call so abruptly, but I have an urgent matter to attend to. Are you going to be around tomorrow? Oh, okay, perfect. I'll if I don't call you later, I hope you have a great day, and I'll talk to you then. Wonderful, Kiflom. Oh, hello, Kiflom.
Greetings, 'tis I, Amadeus Gryffindor.
Oh, it's
Are you eating people here?
Oh no, we are not eating people here. Well, hey, welcome. You know what? Let's go back outside. There's a lot of asbestos in here. We haven't quite finished remodeling yet.
Very well.
Most certainly.
Perhaps people are falling off of the roof. Maybe 3 people fell off?
Yeah, how did, wow. How did he know that? Yes, welcome, and Kiflom.
Greetings, 'tis I, Amadeus Gryffindor. I'm just here to investigate this building.
Oh, of course, Amadeus. Is that a family name?
Well, you see, my name is actually translated from a tongue that your species cannot speak.
Oh, wow, that's that is quite fascinating indeed.
And what are you investigating about the building?
I'm seeing if any people are getting ate inside.
Oh.
I saw the blood leaking out of the vent.
Oh no, we do not eat people. There's been a couple of injuries. These railings aren't really OSHA certified, as it were.
And don't you think that if there's blood coming out of the building, that maybe it would be the building eating people?
Perhaps I should destroy the building then.
Oh,
with a bomb.
no.
No need to do that.
Yeah, it's the building isn't actually eating people. You know, it could be a landlord.
Very well. I shall not destroy it. For now.
Oh well, that is wonderful. So if you like, I can give you a tour and give you a little bit of interest about our little small slice of human history here.
Sounds good.
Oh, and I'm a little bit remiss. Have you already been acquainted with Diego here?
Yes, I have.
Met.
We met at the front door.
Oh, well, excellent. Well, let's...
I ran past Diego.
Oh.
Super speed. He somehow got in before I could lock the door.
Indeed. And I did not blast them whatsoever. Otherwise, that would destroy their mind if they were unable to defend themselves.
Oh, goodness. Well, psychic attacks, those are pretty serious. Well, let us start at the beginning. A very good place to start. I will admit this is not going to be a catered tour, so, you know, no people to eat or anything.
Don't worry. I already found some food on the way here. I foraged.
Oh,
I have no
really?
Chomsky Hump dollars. I give them all away.
Oh, foraging. I regret I do not have any. Usually I try to keep some extra on me in case anyone is in need, but, oh well, such is the way, I suppose.
And what's your favorite food you've eaten here? It's not people, is it?
No. Don't worry. I won't eat you.
Ah, well, what a relief.
Have you been to Senior Buns before?
No, I have not. Burger Shot, yes, though.
Oh, Burger Shot is better.
This is quite true indeed. Well, at any rate, without any further ado, unless you have any questions before we start, we might as well begin the tour.
I have a question.
What is it?
Do you have like superpowers or something?
Yes, I do.
Can you like turn back time?
Do it.
Well,
do
you
it.
see, my mother
do
was
it.
a space squid
do
goddess
it.
of time,
Do
so I
it.
have tentacles that align with the time stream.
So you
We
can turn
actually
back
just
time right
time
now?
traveled.
I
We
don't
already
believe you.
did. You don't believe me?
No. If you could really time travel,
Come
set
on,
us back
do it.
25
Do it.
minutes.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do
I
it.
already
do it.
did.
Do
I
it.
don't
Do it.
believe you.
Rule of
What a
three.
scammer.
Rule of three.
You guys, this guy's a scammer.
I mean, come on, you could just do it.
Look at the blast mark on your sleeve.
What? What's
This guy's
happening?
claiming he can turn back time, but I don't think he can.
You know what? That's not a blast mark. That's from me getting caught on a fire earlier.
He did get caught on a fire.
I'm
Rule of
positive.
three. Yeah, I'm
We
pretty
all
sure you
did.
can't turn back time.
Yeah.
Do you recognize
probably
anything
just-
from the scene of the fire?
Yeah.
Don't ask me.
The scene of the fire was at a wedding, and it was somebody crashing into a gas tank.
Perhaps I should investigate such a thing.
I mean,
I
there'd
think this guy's
be
probably
a
just
lot of
sad
people to ask
divorcee
questions.
living in a studio apartment.
Jesus Christ.
You think so?
He doesn't have any superpowers, otherwise he would have turned back time.
Yeah, I don't. You know, it's I can understand time is a very difficult concept you can extrapolate and even define, but you know, time travel. It's just beyond, you know, probability.
I know. Like,
And any singular person having the ability to do such, I don't know.
right.
Are you sure, Diego? I know you used to work at Burger Shot. Is that correct?
I mean, that has nothing to do with
And
time travel.
you had connections with the cannibalism there, right?
No.
Interesting. Very
We never
interesting.
ate anyone there.
That was such a sinister laugh.
Maybe he's a super villain.
Could he be? No, he's dressed so much like a superhero though.
Check his phone. Does he have an iFruit or a Mandroid?
That's the best way to check.
Yeah. Did you know it's contractually in the contract for movies that no bad guys can have an iFruit?
That is true because of branding.
Well, you see, my phone is connected to my super suit.
Oh, that's quite impressive.
Yeah, but what kind of
Indeed.
phone is connected? An iFruit or a Mandroid?
Chat,
Why
we're
don't
getting
you
hit with
check?
the Indeed. It's the battle of the Indeeds. The battle of the Indeeds.
It's the leg. Coming up here.
I wonder how much we can postpone without doing.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh fuck. Is this?
What's
what-
going on here?
What is this guy's deal? What's
I don't
happening?
know. Sir?
What sort of schemes are happening here?
Schemes.
Because
What
I
is-
didn't even time travel, yet you acted like I time traveled.
Wait, no, we didn't time travel though.
What?
You
You're
said that we
trying to
did, but we
blame
didn't.
Something here.
Wait, what are you? I'm so confused right now.
We didn't time travel. That's what
Something
we've
is
been telling
going
you is that
on
we
here.
need you to prove that you can time travel.
What sort of poisons are happening in that building? Who is your landlord?
Asbestos. I don't know.
There's a lot of asbestos.
Yeah, we don't
Although
know.
I do
Yeah, we
think
don't
it
know who the
is
landlord is.
asbestos. But I need to sit down.
Interesting.
I bet you this guy's name is like Gary or something.
Gary. Even though Amadeus is a cool name.
My name is not Gary. 'Tis Amadeus Gryffindor. 'Tis who I am.
He's probably from like Tampa or something.
Oh, yeah. I can't do the voice anymore. Oop.
Oh no. 'Tis I, Amadeus Gryffindor.
It's a mandroid.
Why did he have to hide behind that tree to take that call?
I don't know.
Why did he say, "Oh no," and run away while answering the phone?
Is it? Do you think it's his mom?
It might be his mom. She might be worried.
Does he really think he's a superhero?
Honestly, you know.
How did he get through that door, though? That's what I want to know.
He's hiding. He moved to a second location. He's hiding behind another tree.
He's getting closer. He's third location.
Third location?
Do you want me to kill him?
No.
Are we in danger?
I don't think so.
No.
He's asking him about the concussion. They're talking to each other.
Wait, they're talking to each other on the phone.
You were on the phone with me, trying to distract me. It's you.
That actually broke my brain a little bit.
'Tis I, Amadeus Gryffindor. Need any assistance? What is it?
What is it? A perception check?
I think this guy might have a concussion.
Oh, you think so? What makes you think such?
I don't know. He's acting really strange. He's not making any sense, honestly.
As is the way, I suppose. He's claiming to be a time traveler that, like, eats humans, or maybe is an ultra-dimensional being.
No, he said he's yeah, that's what he
I
said.
have arrived. I was told there's someone posing as a superhero here.
Kiflop, I think so.
Indeed. Yeah.
Who could
I
that
think his
be?
name was Gary or something.
Are you Gary?
No.
Are you
I'm
Gary? You're
Klay.
Diego. Are you Gary?
No, I am not Gary.
Are you Gary?
Wait. There was someone else here. Where did they go?
They're a phone person.
A phone person. Their body has been
Ja.
taken over by technology. This world, it's advancing too quickly for such a thing to happen.
Aren't you
Indeed it
like
is.
90% technology?
Well, I'm 2,500 years old. The stem cells gotta keep me looking healthy.
Stem cells.
Oh wait, are you like forgotten technology or something?
Well, in my dimension, I would say this is pretty futuristic compared to this world's technology.
Wait, are you like running on some kind of battery or something?
Not necessarily.
I need to
Usually I
sit
just go to
down.
the
Right
local
here.
power plant.
Yeah,
What are you
you
touching?
Papa Squat.
Don't touch the super.
I'm gonna have to politely ask no physical violence on our grounds, please.
That was not physical. It
That
was
was.
mental.
Oh,
He's
oh,
melting.
okay. Oh
He's
no,
melting.
Diego!
He's melting.
Diego, no! You. All right, Amadeus, you have to reverse this. Ah!
I shall save you. Are you ready? This will jumpstart your heart. Sia, flying squid from space technique. Sia!
It's a gooey blob. This is so goofy. I'll have to admit, Amadeus, you done goofed it. If you don't fix Diego, we're gonna have a problem here.
That either killed Diego or resuscitated them.
Yeah, you need to resuscitate Diego. You are honor bound to resuscitate Diego.
I mean, I could do CPR, but I have CTE.
Yeah, you might want to take it easy with that.
Yeah.
Diego, it's gonna be
I don't wanna
okay.
give it to
I'll see
anyone.
if they're alive.
It's getting sticky.
Real sticky.
What? Why is he sticky?
Sticky, icky, gooey.
Why is he sticky and gooey?
Wake up, Diego. You're fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
What the fuck happened?
Don't worry. It was just a defensive mechanism from my super suit.
Look, if you're really a superhero, you could take us back in time.
Do
Are
it.
you sure you want to do that?
Do it.
Go back in time?
To where we never met?
Do it.
Everything we had, everything we were, everything that we could have been will no longer cease to exist.
What were we?
Wait, what?
Are you ready?
I mean, this is pretty intense. I mean, you have gone on quite a journey with him, Diego. Do you want to do this?
This is
There were
all.
nights when the wind was so cold that my body froze in bed. If I just listened to it right outside the window. There were days when the sun was so cruel.
I will leave them as their mind is and will be. We shall meet again someday.
Don't leave me, Amadeus. We've been through too much.
Amadeus, away!
No!
Wait, Amadeus, don't go! Diego!
He's gone!
Oh, Diego! Oh, Diego!
He's gone! He's gone!
Oh, Diego, I am so sorry.
It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay, Diego. It's okay.
Okay.
It's
Sorry.
okay, Diego. It'll be fine. It's okay. He said he'll be back someday.
It's fine.
What just happened?
That was, wow. I feel as though my life has been changed in an irrevocable way. Diego, my heart breaks for you. I am sorry.
Why? What happened?
Goodness, it's really bright out here, huh? Were we
Yeah.
giving a tour?
I thought so. What happened?
Honestly,
wasn't those prankers again.
honestly, it probably was. Oh, Klay.
Hey, did that What just? Did you guys see that?
See what?
See what?
You guys no? You guys is okay. Yeah.
What are you talking
it's
about?
Cool. No, it's fine. It's
Let's get you some water, Klay.
Yeah. I'll take some water. I'm feeling really weird, guys.
Oh no, is it because of the twat that Kenny just put out?
Yeah, Kenny needs your friends again, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, that's either a really good thing or a really bad thing. Well.
Oh no, that's no. It had nothing to do with it. I thought I saw. I don't know what I saw. I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, a little earlier I thought I saw Diego running after you, about to hit you with a crowbar. And for a second there, I thought, well, this was the end. Have we
The end of what?
reconciled?
What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, what are you talking about?
Eliza, he said that my bits were not funny.
Listen, I'm not often moved to violence, but Diego's bits are fucking hilarious!
That's not
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, Ashton!
I'm gonna need.
Klay, it was a J. I'm sorry. It was a J, Klay. It was a J.
Great, Ashton's a phone guy now.
I need to beat Kenny's ass. Look, it's water.
Oh, is it because of the barking? Yeah.
Yes. I'm like low-key spoken for. This shit is fucked.
Oh no.
I know, and it was for yesterday when they were all drunk. And no, I did not make them bark for treats. Okay, no.
I believe he's such a stirrer. He's such a stirrer.
So the thing was, they were so drunk. I'm like, okay, guys, if you want to get like a hot dog, you have to like behave, okay? And they just ran with it, okay? They just started calling me master and getting on all fours and barking. It was horrible. Oh, my reputation's down the drain, Eliza.
Oh, EJ, oh no.
Yeah.
You know what? You did what you had to do. No one could blame you.
Yeah, and what if my like, casual exclusive person who I'm like kind of seeing right now hears all this? It's fucked. Yeah.
Oh, EJ. Oh, EJ.
No. And
You
then
know what?
Maverick is calling Ashton right now
Oh,
after
really?
seeing that twat. Yeah.
I'm certain everything will be fine.
Yeah. I'm hearing it tomorrow. Hey, EJ, what was this about? Screenshot. Yeah.
Klay. Oh, yeah. My apologies. I should not be joking about violence in jest.
I'm hiding from Ashton right now.
Oh.
I can't be yelled at anymore.
I'm not gonna snitch on you, don't worry. Nice that Eric moved his stuff. I can't hear anything. Never mind, yes I can. Gargle my balls! Hello, Kivlon, brother.
Kiflam, sister. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you.
Oh yeah, I just had a series of unfortunate events befall earlier. You know, it's if you're going to a clown wedding, you should probably expect to be blown up several times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got set on fire inside of the building, and then Diego brought me out. And then a car exploded and hurtled towards us, setting Diego on fire and exploding me again. And then I inhaled a bunch of smoke, and then there was another fire, so my shit's fricked a little bit. TPQH.
I think you just need, yeah. I just keep taking it easy.
saved your
Yeah.
life.
That's what
He
you're here
really
for,
did.
brother.
I pulled her out of the flames, and then I saw that car flying once it blew up. Once I got her to safety, that car flew and it almost landed on us. And then it landed right in front of us, and I thought we were safe, but then the car burst into flames, and that caught me on fire.
Yep.
And you came out unscathed.
The EMS just said that I had burns on my hands, but I was very lucky.
Well, thank craft indeed, brother.
Yeah, everyone, I was supposed to officiate at the wedding, and while I was in the hospital, people kept calling me, asking me where I was and why I was late. And I couldn't tell them it's because I got set on fire 3 times.
God, people are just so fucking impatient.
As is the way, I suppose. It was a beautiful ceremony, beautiful wedding.
Oh, okay, good.
It was absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely.
I missed it.
CTE?
Whose phone is that?
Yeah.
It's Maverick.
Something
4
like
plus
that.
4.
Phone guy.
What's the capital of Connecticut?
Connecticut's not a real place.
Yeah, why the fuck would I ever need to know that?
It's
Well,
like-
neither is what?
What's the capital of purgatory? Like, that's the same question.
Have
Have you ever been to purgatory?
Have you
ever
behaved today?
No, he
I-
stole a car today.
Oh, God
You stole a car? What do you fucking mean you stole a car, Clay?
Oh, Jesus Christ. It wasn't like that. It was what do you like? Oh my God. Okay. Like people were blowing up, things were happening, and then these guys like they kept like getting in the way of everyone I was trying to get a ride from. And then EJ wouldn't show up and help me out. And then they were like, yeah, you can ride with us. And then they handed me, like, passed around the keys. And then they hopped out to go, like,
So
rummage
fucking
throughout
funny.
someone else's car.
Oh,
after,
poor
like,
Clay. He's
already
got to go
delaying
through
me
this
by,
a
like,
third
20
time
minutes.
now.
And so I was like, you know
So
what? I
funny.
have the keys. They said I could ride, so I just took the car. And then they came for a tour.
Whew, I'm gonna need a
they
lot of
dropped me
tea
off
chat.
at the top
Ooh.
of the building, and Diego was super cool about it. And then he yelled at me more about it. And then I went back to the hospital, and now I have to wear this helmet for days.
For how many days?
4.
She
Also,
said
you know, all I'm
4
hearing,
days.
Clay,
Yeah,
is you
4
making
days.
excuses and placing the blame on other people.
Do you want to hear
No,
something
I
else that's really
took
fun,
the car.
Ashton?
Okay, I understand that.
Do I, brother?
No, but you will. After this conversation, I need to fill you in on some things.
Oh, great. So I have more important things going on, and I have to wake up and 10 minutes later find out you're stealing fucking cars.
Well, at least I'm not fucking bringing them to the facility and then setting them on fire.
No, but he left it about a block away, and the people that he stole it from, he had given an Epsilon book, so they did come here.
The guy was illiterate. Okay, how was I? That's
Evidently
not
the fuck not.
He had 2 other brothers. Okay, who clearly could read.
Evidently the fuck not.
I'm not making excuses. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna watch Leo DiCaprio do Romeo and Juliet.
Don't fall asleep, you'll die. You'll die if you fall asleep.
Oh no, don't, Clay. Please don't.
That's how concussions work, right?
Yeah.
are you guys wondering who I'm on the phone with?
No.
Oh, is that just Klay? Okay, sorry.
Ja. I mean, Kiflom. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Klay Peters. They're being hard on you because they care. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I
Mm.
get that. It's just been a long day. It's gonna be a long night because now I have to stay awake. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna get this little projector set up, and I'm just gonna sit in the office. You know what? I'm gonna sit in the fucking nook, and I'm gonna watch this freaking movie.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna forget all of this ever happened and learn how to never do it again, and just be a better person when I come back. Because obviously I everything I do isn't good enough, and every time I try to do something right, it's just wrong, and it's
I know it feels very hyperbolic right now, Klay, but you're not a bad person. You just made some mistakes, and you know, people are a little extra tense right now, and we really care about you. And some people, you know, when they express that, it comes across as more critical. All right.
yeah. I mean, it's not like anyone's yelling at these guys for like their extravagant, wild ass, ridiculous lives that they used to live that everyone knows them for, and that would obviously not shed any negative light on us or for any reason or put any eyes on us. But you know, my little fucking hi, how you doing's here and there. That's clearly a fucking problem, and I should be chewed out repeatedly for it.
Klay, it's not about that. Right? We're not picking on anyone for their past. We're talking about current actions.
Stole a fucking car. I get
Yep.
that.
Yep,
Okay.
that's okay. We'll be able to move
And I
on,
get
all
chewed
right?
out in the same manner as fucking. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. I need to be a better person.
Klay, it's less that. It's just making better choices for yourself. Right? They're doing it because they care. And I know it's a bit rough, and I know it kind of feels like a little overwhelming, maybe. I don't want to put any words in your mouth, but
I'm
it really is
trying
because
to
they care.
choose to be a better person, and I understand I made choices, but I was trying to get back to people that were fucking literally just exploding, okay, and then walking right back into the dangerous situation
No
with
one blames
no
you for that,
fucking way
Klay.
out, okay,
No one
and then
blames you
like
for that.
no one sees that I was actually trying to like, you know, actually help you guys. It's all about what problems it could have caused when I didn't cause any problems. I mean, I caused a few problems.
I see that you were trying to help, Klay, and you were doing what you could, given the circumstances.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Thank you for calling me. I'm gonna try and watch this
Yeah.
freaking movie now.
All right, you have fun
Probably.
with that,
Or-
all right, Prince of Cats?
Wait, the what now?
You know, Tybalt, the Prince of Cats.
Who's the Prince of Cats?
Tybalt in Romeo and Juliet.
Oh fuck, Tybalt. Why is he the Prince of Cats? I haven't watched this in so long.
It's because he hath pared his nails. Klay, that's why. You'll have to watch it. I think
Are
it's
you
about
making fun of my
Godzilla.
nail polish right now?
Actually, no. It's Tybalt was called the Prince of Cats because of his excellent swords, like cloak and dagger fighting abilities. Kind of akin
wouldn't
to
it
a
be-
wild cat lashing out. It's Elizabethan symbolism.
not a-
It's not gonna be, yeah.
Wouldn't the symbolism be that he's like cheated death several times?
Listen, I'm not Shakespeare.
Neither am I. I was just curious.
Honestly, that probably is the more that is the more likely thing. Yeah.
I feel like we could have a much better discussion after I watch this again.
Oh, most certainly. All right. Well, you go talk to that fairy queen of dreams. You know, get just have a moment. Take some time to yourself. All right. Just know that they don't hate you. They're just keeping an eye out for you.
I'm trying. I'm doing everything I can, and like every time I'm yelled at, I take everything with you know, in stride, and I try and improve from it. And I'm never gonna touch another car that isn't mine ever fucking again.
You want to know
Okay.
what it is?
It's my dashing good looks.
It's your dashing good looks, and It's because you're kind of the baby brother in a way. Not that that's an excuse.
Sure, something like that.
Yeah.
I'm the new punching bag. I get it.
Less punching bag.
You raised your bat at me today, okay?
Yeah, that was a bad joke. I'll take responsibility for that.
Thank you.
I would never actually hit you.
I forgive you. Fucking yeah, someone did though, but that's fine.
Yeah, well, Diego has his, you know. Overall, I'm actually impressed with how much he keeps it together. All right, you go watch your Romeo and Juliet, and I'll see you, all right?
Definitely.
All right.
I'll see you guys around.
Stay hydrated. Don't fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to.
All right. Kevlon, brother. Ooh, I can't do this
Kevlon.
voice anymore. Caterade, what's up? My voice is all scrimbly scrombly. One of them got shot. That is something that I glazed over too quickly. Oh, wait! Do we have enough time to do our riddles? I bet Ashton and Diego are doing their update. Ah, perfect. I phone guide just long enough.
Perfect amount. We did one full lap.
Perfect. I just did a little decompression conversation with Klay. Oh, you know what? I don't want to be too presumptuous, so would you two like a little more private time together? I don't mean to intrude if you're trying to.
No, I was just catch him up on today's events.
Ah, yes. What a.
Yeah.
Anyways, do you
Friday.
how good are you at making up riddles?
Me?
Yeah, we want to put
Yeah.
that camera and basically send him on an infinite loop.
Wait, give it to who?
So the camera we found, we want to put it somewhere, but leave a note.
Oh.
And the note takes him to another location, which takes him to a note that takes him to another location, that takes him to a note that takes him back to a mysterious location, which is the first location where they found the first note.
So just decipherable enough to figure out where they need to go, but not decipherable enough to actually figure out what the fuck is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably whip something like that up.
Brilliant.
How many steps do we think? 3, 4?
Honestly,
I mean, if you wanted to just keep going and going.
Well, we thought it would be funny if they ended up back at where the camera was the first time.
It's such a
like where
funny
they
bit.
placed it?
Yeah.
No. Like
Oh,
where
yeah,
we
yeah,
place
yeah.
it.
Oh,
So, like, we
okay,
place
yeah.
it, and then they see a note, and then we give them like something like, "Oh, you want to know? You seek the truth." Then da 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 da, keflam. And then they go there to find another note that's going to send them somewhere else, and then that note sends them somewhere else, and then that last note sends them all the way back to where we put the camera. And obviously, each note is going to be, I think, far from each other.
I think the barber shop up in Polito Bay might be a good spot.
What if we send him to the lighthouse?
I don't know about that, Chef.
Or we just put a camera up at the lighthouse.
That is true. That is true.
And incredibly risky.
There's a couple of there's a spot I have in mind that's pretty easy to get to via scuba tank if we were really feeling bold.
Okay.
The shack.
In all my years in the city,
yeah.
I've only seen Norman that one time. Heard about him for years, but never seen him.
It was incredibly eerie to just look at him from afar.
That's just Kiflom enough to work.
Well, what's the move?
Is there anything else that happened that I need to know about?
Honestly,
Oh,
I
you know
imagine
what,
you
though?
told him about the security question.
No, Edgar was asking EJ if we have like security guards, bodyguards, security detail, all that kind of stuff. But I did also find out that she did a food delivery to him on Fudge Lane, a house on the corner.
From here?
From the food court where she works. She brought him food as a food delivery, and it was Edgar, and he was at a house on Fudge Lane. Is that Treepus territory?
I thought they were either in... I thought that they were either in Polito Bay or they used to be in Vespucci, but I think that changed.
Now
Wow.
asking about
You're
how
never
protected
gonna
we
guess
are.
who's back.
Who the fuck is this?
Who's that?
That was Amadeus.
Who the fuck is Amadeus?
That's Star-Crossed Lovers.
Did he just slow roll by the house?
He just slow rolled the house. Pardon me.
I'm texting him. I saw you
Who's
slow
even
roll
that
by the
bad,
house.
Eliza?
I miss you
don't
too.
know anymore.
I feel like I am actively losing my mind, Ashton. Today has been wild.
Somehow every day gets crazier.
You know what? I'll take this. I can't quite keep up with it, but I'll take this.
You know what?
This is okay.
Hell yeah.
I said, I saw you slow roll by the house. Look, I miss you too. I know we can make this work. I love you.
Oh.
It's so touching. I'm certain you'll be able to work it out.
Is he slow rolling because of me, or is he slow rolling because he thinks that something sinister is happening here?
You know what? Why not both?
I mean, I think everybody thinks something sinister's happening here.
This is true.
Every day.
What?
That's pretty sick.
What?
Just popping the wheelie like that. Oh wait, what?
Wow, I didn't know you were a wizard too, Diego.
No, I just know bike tricks.
We do indeed have several options laying before us. What path we choose to take will be intriguing indeed. Where do our hearts and inspirations go? Because the sun is setting, which will be an opportune time to
Okay, I think maybe more functional, less fun.
Kiflom.
But damn it, I love the bit.
we can pocket it for the next one.
Cause that, I mean, that would be so.
Yeah. I do agree.
Do you think?
Yeah, he's like saying.
I
Like, oh my God, he
agree,
said that
but
he
I think
loved me.
function is probably better.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be able to get some scuba tanks, and I know a good landfall spot that we can discreetly swim from. So that we can go on there undetected.
Do we want the lighthouse,
You know what? That's a good question.
or do we want
Huh. Oh, that's in Cyprus. Right?
It's like old, yeah, maybe it's old Marabou.
Oh. Huh. I am not familiar with that idea at all. Or, sorry, not that idea, that area at all, so...
Oh, I do.
Oh, okay. I'm not super confident, but that doesn't mean that I'll
It's like a
poo-poo it.
neighborhood, but it's bunch of houses. There's a big tower across the street from one of them. Which is probably the
Oh.
one that I'm thinking of. That I think that Jay.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry!
Oh, it's okay.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's quite alright, EJ. It's quite alright.
I know, I'm so sorry. I saw a spider or something. I just wanted to save your life. It was a black widow.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Why do you have a new bike every day?
I have 3 in total.
You own
thank
3
you.
bikes?
Yeah.
You know how to do this on a bike?
Do what?
Hold on.
We're Kiflamaxing, chat. We're Kiflamaxing. Excuse me.
You need to go deal with Maverick.
I don't want to do
You have
it.
to.
No.
Did you see it?
Oh, I didn't see it.
He's drunk and was barking at people at the
I
food
can't-
court.
I know he told everyone at the concert too, I think.
Did you see it? Did you see it?
No, I didn't. Oh, do it again, do it again.
Did you see it?
That was
That
so
was great.
super sick,
That was
right?
so great, honey. Yeah.
That was so great, honey. Ah. Eliza is in no state. Oh. I think I have to go to the food court and get some more beverages.
Everyone's clearly thirsty.
I'm
so sorry.
Thirsty for getting their fists in my face.
You know,
It's
sometimes-
understandable.
You know, sometimes when you just get so excited to eat, you just flail your arms around.
Oh, 100%. I totally feel that.
Ugh. Or sometimes
okay,
when
I
you're so
deserve it.
excited to pull your car out of the valet. You're just so
100%.
thrilled.
Oh! What? Oh no! Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I actually do understand. Here, I'll give you here.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
What the fuck
Anyways,
is going on today?
I'm gonna see if I can go and get my bike back from Cyprus. I'm gonna see where it is because I think I have to repair it because it blew up.
Oh, is it blew up? Is it like blew up?
Yeah, I think it blew. Yeah, it blew up.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to take it.
Get it to get a tow.
Yeah, do all that.
All right. Well, is it even reasonable to do it right now?
Subdue him, tie him up like a hog, and throw him in the fucking ocean. No, I can't. Good karma, good karma.
This is good karma. It's what's best for him.
Putting him out of his misery. He has to be put down like a dog. I'm sorry.
Oh look, Wyatt Jones. Oh,
Wow.
Lumberco, you need
Sorry,
a
I got
rehab
pulled
it.
away.
What did you say to me?
I said, sorry, I got pulled away.
But who?
A phone call from her.
Damn,
Yeah.
why are you blaming me? You could
'Cause
just hang
you
up.
guys are both phone people.
I'm sorry, just I'm being haunted by Maverick.
Would anyone be willing to give me a ride to Senior Buns
Yes.
so I can get some water?
I will take.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
mighty
you.
thirsty.
I will furnish. It's on
You
me.
already do so much, Eliza.
Nah,
Don't
nah,
worry
nah.
about
Nah,
it.
You know
nah,
what? I will not because I'm poor.
I can absolutely do it.
Do what?
Pay for the meals. I'll have to stop at the bank first so I can actually get EJ her money.
I could pay, honestly.
No. I have to do that. If it isn't too much trouble, I don't want to turn you all into Valet Central.
What do you mean you don't want to be alone? You're not alone. You're with us.
Oh, perfect. EJ,
Oh,
what
you're
was
just
your
taking the
state
bike?
ID again?
Okay.
Oh, it is one. Wait, let me just text it to you.
Perfect, thank you.
I guess I just need. I have to walk.
Do you want us to bring you something back?
Yeah, you know what? That
I can do
works.
that. If you would be
Yeah.
so kind as to stop at bank first, and then we, yeah.
Just text us your order.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Diego.
Yeah, of course.
Dinner's on me.
Dinner's on you.
I agree with you that the more utilitarian choice is probably going to be the best for now, but it'll give us time to cook up some nice riddles and locations for future wandering eyes.
Oh, totally. Also, I try to put the fear of craft into Klay, and didn't tell him everything, but let him know that people are in fact watching us, and that's why he needs to stop being a little fuckhead.
Yeah, good call. I tried to impress upon him that it's not because you all dislike him, it's because there's just been,
A lot
yeah,
going on.
yeah, and they're worried about his, you're worried about his safety and, all that jazz.
Yeah. I just feel like, I don't know.
Kiflop falls out of chair.
There's just a lot of people trying to get info.
Yeah.
Do you think that there's anyone who's flippy floppy?
Huh, that we have to worry about?
Yeah.
That I think of. Within. Not really. What do you think?
I don't know. I think I'm starting to become a little paranoid. But I mean, it's warranted,
100% it's warranted.
I did just freaking rip a camera off of a wall, so.
Yep, it's I'm almost worried that I'm rubbing off on you a little bit.
What do they think we're doing?
Probably old Epsilon stuff, I imagine. Or if anyone else has heard those radio broadcasts. This Ryan Lenson is an interesting fellow, and I haven't been able to figure out who he is.
Yeah. Also, our event planner.
How
trustworthy?
Thus far, he's been very trustworthy. The only shady thing is that he offered to give us a connect to sell guns. And it was like an open offer. It wasn't like threatening or anything. It was just more like, oh, he's involved with, cartel shit to some degree, which is probably where he gets this information.
So he wanted us to sell guns to them or to buy guns?
Basically, he offered us to be like a middleman broker.
And was this early on in the relationship?
This was about like 2 months into us talking to each other. I think I've known him since November?
Okay.
Yeah.
And we have no idea who he is.
No. And I think we might be approaching the point where I think blind faith and trust can only go so far, especially with more of us getting involved and more of our names being laying on the chopping block, as it were.
Also, I forgot to tell you that Omar guy, he's like, when he was being all fucking weird, he knew my name. He knew your name. And he also mentioned AC's name.
Interesting.
And I wonder if he thinks that you, me, and AC run it?
Honestly,
Ashton?
honestly, I kind of want that. I
Yeah,
want
because
that.
at least one of us is saved. you
Yeah.
know? But it's just so...
Kiflom, are you okay?
Kiflom.
You might not want to nap in the middle of the street, ma'am.
Oh, no.
Oh.
That was
Yeah, she'll nap that off. Beautiful gowns.
Yeah, I don't know. And something, I don't know. I just, for some reason, I'm still stuck up on, I don't trust signing.
Oh, really?
Oh.
I'm actually
Those
really curious to hear more about that.
Well, it's just like, I don't know. She's always so off put, I feel like. And then, like, it's just those surveys that she was always doing.
That's a
Ashton
very
said, like,
good
when
point.
she was doing that, he would stay away from her.
Okay. I can look into Signy a bit more because we're gonna be working together on some SecuroServe stuff. The Great Egg Hunt. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Big Dog Noodles, you know the passcode or like the discount code challenges they do? We'll be part of one starting next Monday, or this coming Monday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All right, this is on me. Hello, Kiflom. How are you on this day?
Pretty good. How are you?
Oh, quite well indeed. Thank you kindly for asking.
What can I get for you?
That is an excellent question. I will admit I'm not super aware of what you have on offer. But could we please get 6 of your personal favorite drinks?
Drinks? Okay.
Yes, please. Thank you kindly. Chocolate schmilk, incredible. I'm a little remiss. I did not ask for your name.
I'm Fenric.
Oh, wonderful. My name is Eliza. Wonderful to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Finric.
All right, you take care. You as well.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Kiflom.
Kiflom. Would you like a chocolate schmilk?
Oh, sure.
Oh, perfect. I got like 6. I figured that would be enough.
Yeah, that's
Perfect. I also got a phone call, so I hope you can forgive me being a phone guy.
No, it's fine.
You've been surrounded by phone guys today. It's devastating.
I know, and I've been a phone guy today too because no one can get a hold of you guys.
Oh. Eliza will take care of that later. No, I very much agree with your assessments. I feel like I just need to take notes on all of them.
Oh, don't worry. I've been adding notes into the database.
Incredible.
On some things.
With photos and state IDs, is it easier if I just throw them in a spreadsheet or just do it through the database?
In the database now.
Perfect.
Now the database. I actually ran a script today, and so it replaced anyone that we didn't have a photo for, just with a placeholder. So then you can just actually just upload or update. What I've been doing is going to the MDT at City Hall, and then getting the file from there, and then just
perfect.
Taking that file, and then basically putting it in the thing and updating it. I've just been starting at the beginning and then just trying to work my way through.
I think that is brilliant.
It's also set up now that if you add someone new, it'll automatically just put the default placeholder photo until you can edit it if you have the photo with you, but like otherwise you can make the record, and then once you make the record, search for them, add any notes, and then you can always edit it at any time. You can edit the notes, you can edit the records.
That is mind-boggling.
It's his fudge.
Aha. Run. Huh.
She said a house on the corner.
Yeah.
And this is also.
This has got to be it. Or wait, I could be wrong.
No. There's like three cars parked.
Yeah, the one right in front of that one.
I think it's the big one on the corner.
If I was brave enough, I would go and take down the license plates and try to figure out if any of the people we're suspecting own any of those cars. But I think it might be too bright out and too volatile of a subject, potentially.
I thought about doing
Interesting.
that. I thought about doing that with Mr.
Oh. That is really smart.
Like today, he was driving like an old classic car.
Mind bottling? Yeah. Yeah.
Should we do that next time we see? Take down the license plate, but I don't think we can search the MDT by license.
That's the tricky part.
But
I think
maybe we can
cops
have Eric-
can.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we can have Eric Trigg do it.
That's not a bad idea.
But but why would he do it?
Zoolander. I think that's a good idea.
Or even better, could Mikey do it?
Mikey, or Carmine.
I don't know if I want to get Carmine.
Yeah, he's probably, yeah. Yeah, probably, yeah.
I'm very curious about what Edgar wants. He said he just wanted to chat again. And I wonder if he's trying to gather information. Because he's the one I think that you said sent Alana.
I'm guessing.
Because she was there with him when they did the tour.
Mm-hmm. I'm
then,
heavily guessing. Maybe not him specifically, but probably their group.
Right.
Because every other time she's called us crazy cultists, so... And that was even back when she was married to Kyle Pred.
Yeah. Oh, wait, she showed up in blue that one time too, right? At the soup kitchen? Or no, who was that?
I think
There
that was
someone who showed up-
Valentina.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
It's a wow, what a tricky web we found ourselves in.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to
everyone-
start watching like social deduction game shows just to understand how to navigate this.
I think we need to have like. I feel like we need to have like a meeting where we're like prepared to discuss.
I agree with that. I certainly have not gotten my thoughts together in a while as of late, and
No, it's okay. It's been hard. You know?
It certainly has been.
I started kind of putting together a new web. And right now it's just Nest, Group Construction, Wolf International, and then the Epsilon Collective.
Mhm.
I'm gonna add Omar to it to see where he fits in. Mr. W. I think CJ, Lang, right? Edgar.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Alana maybe. Just kind of see like anyone of interest. That's like not so much like, oh, who's with what group, but like who are these interesting.
Yeah, who's showing interest? I found it quite. Oh wait, wait, go back. Just whip back around one more time and just slowly drive by.
Is it a car?
No, look at the construction sign right outside of the comic book store up here.
Oh, for sale.
You recognize that symbol?
Wolf?
Yeah. Huh.
Robinson Real Estate. David Chow.
Five 555-0161 555-0139.
Been blocked off for a while?
No. I don't think so. With guess what? Right across the street. Huh. I had not noticed that before, and I've been driving back and forth past this, this particular strip for a hot damn second. That is so interesting.
Hello, Geflam. Kenny's threatening to shoot people at the center because he's drunk? Okay. The food court? Is it heavy shotgun and body armor?
Oh man,
with
Kenny. Diego is such an excellent partner in crime for Eliza. Especially with the small bits of conflict they have with each other.
Okay,
Because there's a lot that they're aligned on. And it's kind of interesting to see the...
Becoming such a fucking liability all of a sudden.
It's been ebbing back and forth. I'll admit that was one of my initial concerns, but... I had hoped that...
Hey guys, don't we're just, just.
Yeah,
Let's stop fighting, all right?
Yeah.
Please. Hey, Kenny.
You made me do this.
I didn't do shit. he's telling everyone I'm making him bark and whatnot.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, and there he goes.
Kenny.
I'll call you Miss.
Kenny, can you hear me? Kenny?
Right. Hey, Kenny, are you with us right now?
Kenny, can you hear us? Kenny?
All right, let's see if we can get some EMS here.
I already called you Miss.
Oh, perfect.
Are they on their way?
No, they haven't responded yet. I came on my bicycle.
All right, stay with us here, Kenny. Listen, if they don't respond in about a minute or two,
They haven't
We gotta
responded
get
at
him.
all.
yeah.
For fuck's sakes.
I hear sirens. Is that them?
It's not sounding really good.
I mean, he's drunker than a fucking skunk, so that doesn't
Is this
help.
guy dead?
Well, I really don't know. He's not looking too hot, though.
He's not really looking good.
Why do you want the body?
No, not really. I was just curious because he's just sitting there.
Yeah, I think, has EMS responded yet, EJ?
EMS has
Okay.
not responded.
Okay, well, we don't
Alright,
really
can
have
we
a
go
whole
pick
lot
up
of time to wait, so...
I think
Does anyone have a
Yeah.
car that they can bring him on?
I don't have a car.
I have a car.
Okay. We don't really have, here. I will, I'll try to go under his left arm here. Alright, lead the way. Alright, hold on, Kenny. What a mess. All right.
EMS is right there.
Oh, perfect.
Here.
Oh, perfect.
What happened?
I do not know. All I heard is that he was, we came here to check on him because we heard that he was brandishing something and really drunk. And when we got here, he looked really fucked up.
I'm going to get that wrapped up. And then get a C color and put him in a spinal board and get him down to the hospital. Okay, yeah, we have to get him to the hospital. shallow. I'm going to get an MPA put in through his nose here in case some blood starts filling up his airways. Once I get him in the ambulance, I'm going to get him in some oxygen as well.
What do you...
Come on, EJ.
Let's go. I am turning into you. My head's always on a freaking swivel now. I start noticing everything. I'm like, oh, there's a car parked there.
Yep.
That's weird.
This really complicates things. Boy, oh boy.
It's like not the best time for this.
I'll admit, I am of half a mind to take that medallion and take the key away.
From who?
From EJ for doing that.
What did she do?
She beat the shit out of him is what she did.
Oh.
But that's at least what it looked like when we got there. So I will wait to hear the whole story from her because I do not wish to act rashly because we know where that ends up going.
I see you. Yeah, I can sort that out for him. He'll need ICU. Can I just get you guys to wait in the lobby and I'll come out and grab you in a sec.
Of course. We're probably not on his emergency contact list. I don't think he has anyone on his emergency contact list.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what's up?
Going to the ICU.
Is it bad that I don't feel upset and honestly might be kind of relieved if he dies? I just hate having to go through this cycle with him every single time something in his life goes wrong. You okay, Eliza?
Right now, not really, but just a lot to wrap my head around right now.
She did beat the shit out of him.
He was threatening her with a gun, is that right?
He was threatening all of us with a
She
fucking
said that
heavy
he
shotgun.
she didn't mention anything about that. She mentioned that he was telling everyone that she was making him bark like a dog.
Mm. I saw that, and we talked about that briefly before.
If he had a shotgun on her, I don't think that she would have beat the shit out of him.
This is very true.
Unless he just let it happen.
With a shotgun? I mean, when we pulled up, EJ was kicking the shit out of him while he was on all fours. He didn't have a gun in his hand. Not to defend what he's doing, but
It's such a bad look.
yes. So
And I
today we've
hate
had.
I'm talking about optics right now, but it's
No,
it's
you have
just
a.
bad.
You have to.
Yeah, we have to. We're at
We
that
had
point.
one person steal a car today. The other put someone in the ICU.
Don't even get me fucking started on that little shithead. All right.
Which
I'm
one?
so over it. Yeah, exactly. But specifically, the redheaded dickhead who can't seem to keep his mouth fucking shut or his hands off other people's property.
2 medals this week, and both of them have fucked up so big.
Oh, Quail, 100%.
I really had a lot
Yeah.
of hope for EJ. She actually said Kiflam to me the other day.
People deserve second chances.
They do. But they also deserve to be held accountable for their actions.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I'll let you in. Yeah, just stop here. Let me know if you want anyone else to be let in too.
Yeah, that's
Just you. But you're technically the primary, so you can let anyone in.
Well, he said that she can decide if other people.
if he wanted me in there, I would have been on the list.
Yeah, exactly.
You do not have to follow me. I'm just gonna get some fresh air.
I mean, I don't really know. Anyway.
I need a fucking cigarette.
You should quit smoking.
Yeah, it's probably not helping the throat shit, but you know, I just lately, it's the one vice I think I need to let myself have.
No one will blame you for that.
I'd rather be this than fucking heroin or crack again, you know? Yeah.
I mean, I
yeah.
leaned into my vice today, and I got one good smack at frickin' Kenny with a crowbar.
He is such a liability to everybody he comes in contact with.
I know that this is difficult, but I think as the board, we need to make a difficult decision. I think maybe, and please, I'm open to your suggestions and feedback, but I think just with everything going on, perhaps a suspension of membership privileges for the time being. Obviously, they can still participate.
I feel like that's going to go real south.
It could, but I mean,
what would that entail in your mind?
I think it would entail the medallions. That's
Mhm.
kind of the symbol of a member.
Mm.
Or they can keep the medallions and we withhold keys. I don't know. I really don't know
I'll
what it
admit
entails. But
I'm lingering more on keys because the things that they did are
Yeah.
illegal. Medallions are supposed to be a representation of dedicating yourself to bettering yourself and recognizing that the
true,
road will
and
be
they
rocky.
aren't out of the program, you know. It's
Mm.
but
Yeah, but I
yes,
fear
we
that they're
don't
gonna take it
need
that way.
yes, and so that is not the message I want to convey.
Mm-hmm.
But
I think first and foremost, we need to have a conversation with her, the
Most
three of us,
certainly.
oh, absolutely.
before
And
we
then
come to any
probably
sort of decision.
and then convene after because I want to be respectful of the fact that EJ's had to answer a bunch of really dumb, weird fucking questions as of late. Not that that's relevant to this, but
Right. I mean, we just had Max Dumont as well. Be a bad egg. Now this.
out of nowhere.
Yeah, what exactly happened with that again?
He's just stuck on the teachings of old Epsilon.
And got mad when I told him that I wanted to have a conversation with him first before giving him a key. And honestly, I'd already been a bit trapped, you know, a little.
But then he blamed it all on me to my friend Raul that was with him. So Raul told me everything he said.
I've been cautious of him because he's been repeating, you know, old Epsilon stuff. And also, anytime we have an event, he tries to turn it into all about him and his music. And
He doesn't even volunteer. He just shows up and then wants to do his music.
It is extremely rude. It's just bullshit, if I'm being honest. So, yeah,
Ashton.
it's probably ideal that this is how things went with Mac.
I think that we need to figure out as a board the I don't want to say punishment, but like a, you know, like a business SOP, standard operating procedure for if
Code
you
of
have to be put
conduct.
on a PIP, a performance improvement plan.
Yeah.
You know, give them the chance to make the change before, you know, more dire corrective actions have to be taken.
Mm-hmm.
You're terminated from the organization.
Because, of course, I want to give people the room to, you know.
Yes, people can make mistakes and they need to be able to have a chance to grow from them. That's
But
what we're all about.
Yeah, but it's been too just.
Yeah, we've been letting Klay make mistakes, and they just keep getting more severe each and every time. Yesterday, he's calling, talking about, you know, bags of money he's finding, basically like fiending over the idea of being able to steal them for what might amount to like a few fucking grand. And, you know, now today I find out he's fucking stealing cars and causing significant problems. So I'm over it. He needs to fucking get his shit together and take a real internal inventory.
I was too hasty. I didn't want to keep people waiting for too long, but both of them have proven.
Call EJ and see if I can let you in. That.
No, that's okay. It's if he actually wanted us in there, he would have put us on the list. Or me, honestly. I should not speak for these two.
Fair. Fair. All right. Well,
I
he's
appreciate
doing
it,
all right.
though.
He just needs a rest for a bit. No worries.
No, and you're fucking right about that, too. You and I aren't on his emergency contact list after everything we fucking done for him. After all the times we've been there for him and stuck through it with him, through all of his bullshit and his multiple personalities and his insanity. And we're still the only people that ever actually fucking show up for him. But apparently that's not enough.
I won't linger on it because I know if I linger on it, yeah. You know. I simply have to accept that some people, regardless of what you do, are just not gonna give a shit. And they're gonna treat your feelings like a joke.
I don't have the emotional.
It sucks, but it is how it
bandwidth.
is. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't. No. I don't have the emotional bandwidth or capacity to deal with this anymore. You know, we have so many other things going on. And Kenny and his bullshit, honestly, sits pretty low on my list of fucking priority.
He was doing so fucking well for a minute.
He was. He really was, even though he wasn't being, even though he wasn't doing stuff with us, he was doing fucking great. Now he's been drinking for 2 days straight.
It's just wild because he stopped coming around, hanging out with his quote-unquote other friends who aren't really his friends. Who's here at the hospital?
It's the same thing over and over. You know, I think the excitement of being a crackhead supersedes whatever. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm even saying right now, but
All I know is I'm not showing up the next time.
I mean, there's only so much that you can give, right? Before...
I've tried to be there for him in every fucking way possible. And it usually just ends up with me getting fucking, somebody spitting in my fucking face.
Right. I mean, look, we have our own shit that we've got to worry about too, you know? Like...
No, absolutely.
I feel like in the coming weeks, we're going to have to make some tough decisions. We need to focus. We need to, like, really lock in on what is it that we're trying to accomplish here. Because I feel like it's just like one thing after another, and it's pulling us in a million different directions, and then we start spinning out, right? Because we're trying to catch all the fires.
and I'll be perfectly honest, I've had more than my fair share of fires as of late.
Yes, exactly. And so I think we need to really focus on which fires are important for us to put out and which ones we can let burn a little before addressing.
So there's like you just said, there's only so much we can do. And when we string ourselves out, I should say ourselves because I know I'm the most guilty one out of we three here.
It's not just you. We're all weighing heavy on it. You know, in our own way. We all show it different. But
was that fucking Jordan?
Yeah, she must be here for Kenny. Well, yeah, okay.
No, there's no fucking way. There's no fuck.
No, you know what? All right, yeah.
EJ.
Hey.
I need you to explain exactly what happened.
Could we do this somewhere that's not here?
Not here.
Yeah.
Do you need more time here with him, or?
Yeah, crackhead priorities. No, Eliza, the whole Randy and Kenny thing really sits so poorly with Eliza.
Thank you for recycling.
You know, just doing my part. I'm so happy to contribute to my community. Oh, wait. I think you were trying to recycle this.
Did I give it to you?
I kind of grabbed it out of your hands because I wanted to see what was on the blueprint.
Oh, that wasn't. Oh.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that looks so cool. Also, I'll do my best to keep an eye on any blueprints we might be missing, because you usually find them
Yeah, if
all
anything
over
seems
the place.
interesting,
Yeah.
I'm like you. I always, if I see one, I always look to see what it is. Because I'm like, ooh, do I want this?
There was a period, and I'll have to get back on it in a bit, but like running with Mats Aplenty, just like stockpiling like dozens of blueprints and then bringing them to Leo at the center. Because there was a period where they were obsessed with trying to get plastics because they kept getting like huge orders for plastic materials.
Yeah, I know. I feel like we need to do like a Matt Day.
Yeah, Matt Day. That'll be nice.
Yeah. Taking it back to OG Diego and Eliza on a Sandy truck.
Yeah, maybe that's why I've been losing my mind. I haven't had my therapeutic Sandy time.
No, we need to do it just so we can like bust out the money for taxes.
Yeah, we should be good for another 20 or so days. I'll double check just so I get an idea of what the actual cycle is.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably like once a month, right?
Yeah. Which, not too bad. Because on a good Sandy run, we could probably knock that out easy.
I mean, you and I.
Oh,
knocked that out in,
100%.
like, a couple hours. So if like everyone does it, like.
Then we can get A, Kiflamobile, B, huge price pool for stuff, C, whatever we want.
Also, I don't know if you know this, but up here, like if you go on top of this building, you go back to
The
like
pool?
this building. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a pool and a jacuzzi.
Yeah, we were actually talking about doing a party there at one point. I think that would be incredible.
Today.
Especially
like,
for people
oh.
who don't like, who don't really like the, the Bulgarian woodwind quintet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Marcus? Who's Marcus?
Marcus? Brother, maybe?
Why would Jordan?
I don't know. Jordan is, I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta believe the reputation that people tell you, which I know is fucked up to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's extremely untrustworthy, that's all I'll say.
It's unfortunate.
Whenever you're ready, EJ.
So I guess this all started when, I guess last night when Kenny was drinking lots, you know? And I was kind of like babysitting duty for him and Ethan, right? And, like, he would say that I would make him bark, right? For treats and whatnot. But I would just give him hot dogs for him to, like, calm down, right? So it kind of spiraled after that. And here comes today, right? And he, still telling people I make him bark, right? Getting on all fours and whatnot. And he would like he twatted it out too. He even told people at the Wind Song concert as well.
Oh no!
And, like, I told him stop many times, right? And I was, you know, as a friend, right? I was like, Kenny, please, I'm kind of spoken for right now, and you know how hard I am working for this, right? And I went to the food court to, for whatever reason, just to talk to him. And there he goes in front of like the kebab shop, Takasuya, everywhere. All the stalls were open. He got on all fours, right? And so we're outside, and I'm telling Kenny, you can't do that, You gotta stand up. And he would still do it, right? And I guess just he could have stopped doing it. And then I guess just out of rage and impatientness, I lost my patience. And usually I'm never really the violent type at all. I believe you could figure out their words. I mean, he is my friend, but I got real impatient.
And how did you feel seeing him
Oh,
lying there,
Diego.
skull bleeding, ears bleeding, mouth bleeding?
I kind of felt really shitty. Felt like shit. Because he's, my friend, right? And I never want to hurt my friends.
Is he your friend?
Mm-hmm.
If he keeps putting you in these uncomfortable situations,
Well,
would a friend do that to you? Would you do what you did to a friend?
Damn.
hmm.
Friendship is not defined by the length of time knowing someone. Friendship is actions, how people show up for you, how people have your back. Friendship is about truly just being there. So let me ask you again. Are you and Kenny friends?
I mean, with your definition, Kenny's been there for most of the time. Just, I don't know. It's confusing sometimes because I feel like Kenny has so many sides, right? And sometimes it feels like I'm only friends with one side of him. And the other sides are just a little bit more complicated.
I mean, it seems like just a few days ago, you were telling me that Kenny said he never wanted to speak to you ever again.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like kind of like I never want to speak to him again.
You know, we're not here to meddle in your personal affairs. And it's really not our place to do
Diego
that.
fucking gets
And
it.
frankly, I have no interest in it. But what we do have interest in is you, your path. We understand that people make mistakes. We believe in second chances. But, and I hate to say this as Kenny's in the hospital, but I also care about how people view us as an organization. You know more than anyone, people have been asking a lot of strange questions, insinuating that we're up to no good, spying on us, doing all kinds of just frankly weird things. And it's not a good look to see a member of Nu Epsilon beating the shit out of someone in front of the food court, and then they have to be carried away in an ambulance, and now they're in the ICU. That medallion you wear is a symbol of everything you've done to get here, to get to this point of your path.
Mm-hmm.
And we are proud of you for everything you've done to get to this point. But that medallion also is a symbol of everything that you'll continue to do to make sure that Nu Epsilon is kept in the good light, not the bad light that people cast us in for no reason, just
Brick
purely because
beans.
they don't understand us. And so I'm asking you,
Epsilon
not only
3?
just of a member of the board, but as somebody that I hope you think of as your friend, to please consider that your actions when you wear that medallion is reflected on all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Ashton, Eliza, anything you'd like to add?
I mean, it's like Diego was saying, like, first and foremost, is he really your friend?
Potato
If he's
Jesus,
gonna,
how dare you!
and despite whatever mental health issues he may have, whether that be a split
How
personality
dare
or multiple
you!
personalities, or whatever, I still don't really think that's an excuse for him to,
Chat, Potato Jesus
the
plays
second that
Kenny.
shit
Make sure
goes
you give him a
wrong, start
follow.
drinking and
Emotional
try and drop a
terrorism,
fucking nuke
and he
on
doesn't
your
even have to be
personal
up.
life. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And again, it's the fact that it happened in public and somewhere so public, right? Like, look, you know better than anybody that I let my negative tendencies get the better of me sometimes too, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I try to keep that shit on lock,
Savannah.
under lock and key so fucking hard, and I certainly don't do it in public. You know? We just want to see
Mhm.
what's best for you, EJ, and I just don't think that continuing to play this game that you and I have both played with Kenny, where it's like Russian roulette of which version you're going to get of him from day to day, is going to be good for you or Nu Epsilon as a whole. No, I don't want to. I'm not going to tell you what to do, right? Because ultimately, that decision lies on your shoulders. It's not for
Mhm.
us to, to choose. But I do want you to, you know, you should reflect on this and on your relationship with Kenny.
Mhm.
And if you're okay with him, you know, showing up randomly one day to drop a bomb on your relationships with other people.
Mhm.
Eliza.
You have to put up with a lot of bullshit, EJ. And I do recognize that very much so. I can barely imagine the number of people who have cast romantic aspirations or publicly made comments or speculation on you and your personal life. And like Diego said, it's not our job to comment on it or honestly tell you how to live your life to some degree, right? And I can also understand the impetus of when someone's pissing you off and they're disrespecting you, sometimes you just gotta beat a motherfucker's ass, right?
Yeah.
And I will recognize that, even though I do try to tread the path of pacifism, sometimes you gotta throw hands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I do not necessarily blame you for that. It's more, and I don't want to beleaguer this too much because I'm certain you've gotten quite enough. And you strike me as someone with the empathy to already recognize what happened. You're not a bad person, EJ. We're simply worried of if this mistake happened to be seen by someone that would take umbrage to it, like one of the crackheads, you know?
Mhm.
That could create issues for you. That's where my concern lies. And I'm certain you are more than aware of that, but what Diego and Ashton already said, you know, you've already had to face a bunch of dumbass questions from people. and I thank you for doing that, because that's got to be so annoying. On top of the other stuff that people are putting you through, so if it ever gets to be too much, I hope you can see us as a pillar that you can lean upon in the future, and you don't have to get to the point where you have to throw hands to teach a motherfucker a lesson, you know?
Mhm.
So I hope it didn't feel like you were being lectured by any means. It's more out of concern and worry for you is all.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, that's what we're here for. We're here to help when you need us. We're here to.
I like how Eliza
help
gets
you
to play
through those
good cop.
difficult situations. And that's why when Edgar was here wanting to talk to you in private, I said, you know what? I'll go. Talk to me instead. You know? Because people, they push and push and push. And quite frankly, I mean, none of us are getting paid and we're a nonprofit, but some of the situations people try to put you in is out of your pay grade, right? So, like, feel free to lean on
Yeah.
us, like Eliza said. We're here to help you. We all want the same thing here. We all are working to create a better, safer, more equitable Los Santos.
Indeed.
Mhm.
So we don't necessarily want to make this feel like it's the end of the world. Just a gentle ask to be more careful in the future is all.
I know.
And if
I
you
sh-
need to throw hands like that again, at least take him down to the fucking subway first.
Yeah, come on. Like, yeah.
I know, I
The
just-
beach, the subway, somewhere.
You know?
It's in the moment, of course. I do
Yeah.
not blame you for that.
Yeah, when he's on all fours barking, I could understand how you would just go red, you know?
I mean, we saw her do it, and you know, she really fucking got it.
To be honest, with the way he was running around after that, I think him falling off of the top of the subway
Yeah,
was
that was
probably
kinda
what.
his,
Yeah, that was.
That's what did it. Yeah.
That's
so
what
this
did
isn't
it.
even your
so,
fault.
Yeah. Ultimately. Long story short, optics.
Yeah, and I'm sorry about it. I never wanted to hurt Kenny. It's just I'll be more careful.
It is what it
You
is.
didn't want to hurt him, you know? But it happened. It's, you know, there's nothing we can do to take it back. But we all just have to be prepared to face the music, as they say, with any repercussions that may come from this. But just know that whatever repercussions do come from this, you don't have to face it alone. We are here. We have your back. We will face it together. And there may be none. Who knows?
We just want to see what's best for you, you know?
This is gonna sound very cheesy, but I really like the sound of the rain as it hits the windows on this building. The marble reflects it so nicely.
It is really nice.
I'm sorry for worrying y'all, you know?
Well, I mean, we know you've been dealing with a lot. I mean, you know, yesterday with Ethan, and then apparently with Kenny later, and then today, you know, I mean, that's, and just like this whole thing that you've had to deal with Kenny, where it went from, you know, him wanting to kill you to you guys being friends and, you know, all of that. So it's, we get it.
Absolutely. Well,
I've
with
said
that
my
said.
piece. Yeah. So we good, EJ?
More importantly, how are you feeling right now? I know these aren't exactly the most pleasant conversations to have.
I'm doing alright. Honest. It's just yeah.
The severity of the situation, it all kind of just went tits up really fast. Is that a phrase people use, tits up?
Yeah.
That means bad,
definitely-
yes?
Yes, I definitely heard tits up.
I had a moment where I had to wonder, is tits up actually a good thing?
But why is tits up bad?
That's what I was wondering.
Why is it
like you fell on your back. You usually don't want to fall on your back. That makes sense.
Is that what it is? Oh, like you
I
fell
think so.
tits up?
Yeah, and not like the saucy kind of like, okay, ladies, tits up.
Yeah, because like, I mean, also, after a certain age, you're pretty happy when your tits are up, you know?
Isn't that the truth? Well, I'm gonna enjoy some of that rain.
A wise woman once said, that their perfect tits were gone and all they had left were the bags that they came in.
Wait, what is that quote from?
Something my mother used to say.
Really? Incredible. It's one of those sunny rainfalls.
Quite nice.
And the bags they came in. Incredible.
Yeah, that's pretty good, huh?
I just stand here staring at the rain wondering, will Diego's beloved return from the intergalactic war?
No, he's dead to me. He never texted me back.
This is devastating. Oh well, let the rain fall down.
You know, people come and they go.
What a day. This feels so end of
I've
episode.
been awake for 2 hours and it feels like 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
This rain is nice.
Mm.
Just feeling the rain on your skin.
Yeah. Really let it fall down.
Indeed. Our worries for tomorrow, we will tend to tomorrow.
Did you say our worries for tomorrow will tend to tomorrow?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. What a button for a scene. I am dying. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I gotta get some tea because doing that voice for so long. Wait, OBS crashed? Shut the fuck up. Okay, are we back? That was wild. That was wild. Excuse me. Chat, are we back? Real? Chat, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Is there anyone here? I don't even know. Chat, if there's anyone here, we'll do a raid. We'll do a raid. Okay, good. I just got a notification that OBS crashed. I'm like, no, it didn't. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna drink a fuck ton of tea so that we're properly furnished for tomorrow. And I'm gonna find someone fun to send you all to. Oh, I know who we're raiding. I know who we gotta raid. Chat, we're gonna raid Ninja Jessica, who plays Ember Quinn. Yeah, Ninja Jessica's great. Plays Ember Quinn. Chat, go and send 18 metric tons of love and appreciation. Celebrate Ninja Jessica on the make-believe wedding. To the Carbies, JoJo. Chat, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging with me today. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Very chaotic. What a chaotic stream. But it'll be fun to see where this goes. A lot of really interesting puzzle pieces have been laid out, especially with Eliza pivoting tactics. This'll be really interesting. Indeed. Chat, I really appreciate y'all. Y'all are the best. I will see you tomorrow. Go say hi to Ninja Jessica for me. Goodbye. Ooh.